Hello, happy Wednesday. I forgot my jaw guard was still in until I said hello. Jeez, now I got it. Hi, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Blinson and Rox and Zinta, I hope you are having a phenomenal start to your Wednesday or end to your Wednesday already. Some of you might already be getting close to the end. Hope things are going good. I am full. I just had a lot of sushi. I think I am done eating for the day. It is 2 p.m. and I've already decided that is probably the only meal I'm going to be able to choke down for the rest of the... Wow, that was so much food. That was so much food. Hey Jade, how you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. We are going to continue card game today. We are going to finish it, hopefully. That is my hope, is to rain or shine, at least beat Sora's story. We're already halfway through the game pretty much, which is good. And then Riku's stuff goes by relatively fast as long as I don't mess it all up. So yeah, I want to get out of card game as soon as possible. I really do. So we're going to keep cruising along with that. We're going to see if we can meet any new friends on the way. I realized that this goal is also not correct, so I'm going to adjust the goal real quick for the follows and stuff. Doing good. I'm really glad. I'm glad to hear that. I hope that you keep doing good, because that always makes me happy to hear. I think we're at 1987. I always have to change to make sure that this is correct. 1987. I should have done that before we started, but that's okay. 12/12/20. What year are we in? 2022. There we go. Goal has started. Yeah, maybe we'll meet some new friends today. That would be awesome. Who knows? But if not, that's okay, because there's always more time to meet more people later. I have dropped my controller. It is on the floor. I'm trying to think of if there's anything that I need to keep on my radar for you guys. I don't think so. I think not much has changed versus yesterday. Oh, get in there. Get in there. There we go. I got it. Cool. Well, let's just jump right in.
Look at that.
Let's do it.
Awesome.
Hey!
Well, hi. I don't think I am new, but y'all know I can pretend if you want LMAO.
I'm not gonna pretend. You're great already. I already know who you are. But thank you so much for subbing for a 5th month. I really appreciate that. That's very generous and kind. I hope you're doing great. How have you been keeping, dude? I hope everything's going good. Did I change the scene? I did change the scene. My head's a little bit spacey today because I have been awake for not as much the past 2 days. I've actually gotten a little bit more rest, so I'm like a little bit more sleepy, but hopefully that does not have any impact on how I play the games today. I'm sure it won't. Rat Boy, good morning, dude. How you doing? Or good afternoon, rather, depending on where you are. I need a 3 specifically. Do I have any other 3s to use? I hate when it makes me use specific cards. Do I have a red 4? Get rid of the red 4. Very good. EST baby, it's the time. It's the time to be in. That's the good time zone. It's been insane, but you know, not too shabby. I'm very glad to hear that, dude. I hope that you keep on a good path. I know things are always a little bit bonkers right now with the state of the world, and sometimes it gets a lot worse. Sometimes it gets a lot better. Right now, we might be in a little bit more of a downward spiral, but it's okay. I'm keeping positive. Keeping positive. Kato, how you doing? Good to see you as well. Ratboy, did you get actually into the PvE lobbies? Did it let you in after all that time? I hope it lets you in. I saw like a 48-hour queue time earlier, which I know wasn't real, but I was like, what in the hell am I looking at? Bananas. Played 1 game, how'd it go? Still have the lobby open, nice. I hope it went well. I don't actually know. I think the side, let's try the sideway room and see if that actually opens first. New set is bonkers. I know, it's great. I love it. I love the changes. It makes me happy. 3rd because I was in a meeting for the 2nd half of it. Oh, that'll happen. Dude, I don't know which of the traits are fake yet. I haven't sorted it out with Krim, but we're working it out slowly but surely. Astral looks really cool, but is one of those that I just don't feel is quite fixed yet. But also some of that stuff was just ridiculous. I saw a broken Soraka yesterday that was doing all kinds of stuff that I can't even explain. After talking to you about like what Soraka does, it blew my mind to see it glitch out even further. But they fixed it today. Swain is nuts, yeah. What is it? Is Swain a 3-star now too? The transformation thing is actually really cool. If you can get like Nidalee and Elise and all them together, I think that one's gonna be something you can use pretty well with the extra stacking of health and stuff that you get. Oh my gosh, look how much more fire does in here. 3 toss, yeah. I was kind of scared by the Swain thing yesterday, I'm gonna be honest. Let's use you into you, because I need Moogle points. Give me points! Give me points. How was the ramen though? I hope it was good, Kato. I'm not paying attention when I click this. I'm trying to think of, I swear there's something I was supposed to tell you guys that, you know what, if it's important though, it'll come back probably. At Assassin Swade with Morello's and Rage, but oh my god. There's Potato Lord, somebody else who is fantastic at TFT. Potato Lord played 1 round with us yesterday, said, I don't know what the hell I'm doing, and then proceeded to go 2nd place in the game, and I don't even want to ever hear them say that again. Never again. What about Tingle? You guys want to hear a fun video of Potato Lord real quick? Potato Lord and I just had sushi together and laughed hysterically about virtually nothing for way too long. It was very funny. Sounds like TFT. He's really good. Very good and healthy ramen, healing to the soul. I'm very glad to hear it. Do you add egg to your ramen? Everybody does that except for me apparently. I don't know why. Egg just seems to be the thing that everybody does. I'm not a fan of the consistency of an egg when you put it in ramen. I'm gonna be honest. But that's also because I don't really like eggs that much to begin with either. Woo. Oh, I can't wait to get the new Double Up season though. I'm really excited to see how they make the dragon thing work with with Double Up. I'm kind of afraid to see the comps that we'll see, but I always like Double Up because more often than not, I end up doing better than if I was playing alone. I don't think everybody else is as good as playing a team, but Krim and I have got to figure it out. Not a fan of eggs either. I'm not a fan of them. Boiled egg on top of the protein, none for unexpected though. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't like egg. That makes sense. It's gonna be a shit show. It's gonna be fantastic. I'm probably, now that I'm excited to do it, I'm probably gonna lose horribly. Destiny. I haven't even touched Destiny in a long time. How's my deck looking? I got a lot of 5s in here. Lots of fire. I kind of want to have more fire. I could put another fire in here. And then get rid of that. The Sims, everything's updating. Run. I don't like ice. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not a fan of it. I might remove it from the deck if I can. Don't touch me. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay, so I'm gonna not try to grind that much on this game, by the way, because as you can see, I'm relatively strong. I'm killing stuff fast enough, and it's not too big of a deal. But we'll go like another level up or 2, and then we'll get out of here. Because then we have to fight Larxene, I think, and I need to be strong enough to fight her. With enough fires, I should be. Was it actually Tingle? I don't think it was actually Tingle. Also, nice try with the emotes there, friend. I don't think those are the right... That's the right prefixes, right? Oh, you're not a sub. Oh no. Now what are you gonna do? You definitely don't have Guide to 5 Rat. That thing is a bid emote, for sure. I think Cute is also. Why do you keep saying Tingle? What about him? Hold on, I'm gonna take a look at... What is that cabinet you sent me? What the heck? Hold on, we gotta take a pause. We gotta take a pause. You gotta look at this. You gotta look at this, because it's killing me. It's making me laugh too hard. Okay, so I was in the car, and I screamed. I screamed at Emmett, Potato Lord. And Potato Lord immediately screamed back at me. And I clipped that scream because I was recording it, and it just went on a second repeat over and over and over again. I need you to see the face that he's making in this, because it's still driving me absolutely crazy. Look at the face of this madman real quick. Hold on, can I bring the microphone close enough that you can hear this? He's just not happy. I was dying in the car. I screen recorded while watching this video, me just laughing hysterically at it. And you can't even hear us laughing over the sound of him like... How do you compete with this? I don't even know. And then we did another one after that. And it got even worse. I just really like quick repeating funny noises. I don't know, I've got no sense of humor aside from that, but that was killing me. I could not breathe in the car, but oh fuck. That, demolished my soul so much. Emmett, good job. You finally learned how to scream after all this time. You figured it out. Are we at 182 subs? Is that what that says? What the fuck? You guys, thank you so much for the subs, by the way, the past couple of days. What the heck? I don't know how the heck we're up at 182 already after that. Jesus Christ. That's too many. That's too many. I really do appreciate it, though. New Jurassic Park seems weird. Do you know the Jurassic Park movies? I have not met anybody who has seen, like, all of them, let alone most of them. I have not seen them. I know that. Oh. I'm not a fan. I'm not a big fan of the whole dinosaur thing. Although I know Jeff Goldblum is in, like, the original first one? Is that it? There might be more than one. I am not a fan. I do not know the history well. Don't tell Jeff Goldblum, though. I feel really bad. Give me more cards, please. Need more cards. Oh. You seen them all? What? Even the ones with Chris Pratt? Oh, no. Chris Pratt. Don't like the Chris Pratt, gotta say. Oh. Blitz is such a good move for fighting bosses, but not good elsewhere. I can't use fire on you. You waste my time. Wasted my frickin' time. I do not miss this game. I do not want them to make another one of these games. People have asked if they would make another one of them, and I really hope that Nomura says no, because this was too much for me. This is too much for me. It's fun to think a little bit ahead and hope that you get the right cards to do everything, but I would prefer to play like, maybe I'd play it again if it was like Riku's Story where the deck is always changing. I'm okay with a little bit of RNG. But otherwise, not having a good time with it. I don't like it. Okay. Rox clipped it. Rox, you dork. Thank you very much. Parents took me to see them because I was very young and liked dinosaurs. Aw, well that's nice of them though. Never was a big dinosaur person. Oh, I went the wrong way after all that. See the two newest ones? There's one more coming out, right? Is that another Chris Pratt one? Or do they move on to new characters yet? I don't know anything about the story of it. I just know there's dinosaurs. Is there any? There's got to be more to it than that. Let's go with. Did I already do a Calm Bounty room? I don't remember. Sorcerer's Waking. Nope. I haven't done a Calm Bounty yet. Do another one. We need the treasure from every single one. Give me more presents. I need more to do. I might have to change into shorts, by the way. I do not like that I'm in jeans right now. It's a Chris Pratt one, the 3 original. Oh, the original people are coming back? Whoa. Will Jeff Goldblum be in it? Or did he die? Spoiler. Don't tell me. I don't actually know the answer. Give me my points. My points. God, I'm going to be thinking about TFT all day. Gravity! Okay, we don't have that spell yet. Good. I'm going to be thinking about TFT all day, but I also know that I need to stay away from it. He will be in it. Oh, okay. Well, maybe he doesn't die then. 3 wishes. I guess he wouldn't die then. Yeah. 6 is going to cost 20 to put it in. I could replace with that. 15? That's perfect, actually. Yeah. Okay, get rid of this one. Replace it with that one. Perfect. 550 on the nose. On the dot. And use a 7 for that. Strong initiative, I do like. It looks like Yu-Gi-Oh! Why are we playing Yu-Gi-Oh? Why are we playing Yu-Gi-Oh? When I could just be not playing Yu-Gi-Oh. No, I need that card. I got it. It's a 2? I didn't need it after all, sorry. It was a waste of my time. Oh. Kill the fat guy first. Oh, look at all these almost dead things. Yay, level up. We like those. Bam. I'm not looking forward to having to fight all the different organization members. I'm gonna be honest. As much as they are fun, I don't like dying. I don't like dying. And I die a lot in this game. Isn't the second of the newest ones as well for like 3 seconds? I thought he was like the bad guy. Or maybe he's not. Maybe he's just a doofy dude. I don't know Jeff Goldblum characters very well. I know he was in a Thor movie. That's about all I know. Oh, come on, really? It doesn't just warp me to the next one? Yeah, that works.
Fire! Fire!
Easy.
Whoa, look at that.
Rocks! Thank you for gifting the sub to Potato Lord. 792. I am terrified by that number right now. I don't think I'm ever gonna stop being terrified by that number, so I should probably just stop bringing it up. But gosh. Get right. Get right, Emmett. What are you doing, Emmett? What is up with the tingle thing? Did he ever explain? He didn't explain. He was the cool, hot doctor in the first Jurassic Park movie. I thought he was a bad guy. Well, I was wrong. Guard! No, don't touch me. No! I hate that. Ah. I need glide so bad in this game, because if you get hit while you're trying to grab a card, the card just goes away. It doesn't count. And it's so irritating. Oh. Good morning, train. Too early for you to be here.
Fire! Freeze!
Used it too early.
Aladdin!
Alright, Aladdin, come get me points. Chop, chop, chop.
Donald!
I didn't mean to use you, but sure. Thanks for curing me. I'm fucking full health. Maybe I'll go run along the train tracks a bit and see if I can wave to them when they drive by. That'll be fun. I'm sure they like when people do that. They don't like when people do that. I have heard it from their lips. Train engineers do not like it when people walk on the tracks. Shocking, I know. Who would ever have guessed? Oh, I don't have a card now. And it's a barrel. Ugh. I don't like pot spiders. Beside the tracks is what I meant. Wait, how come they didn't take damage from that? Are they immune to strong initiative? Just because they're a surprise attack? That's bullshit. That's big bull. Do I have an extra 5 in here? I gotta get rid of that 5. That 5's not supposed to be in here. What, Rocks? What's so funny? Tell me all about it. I don't understand what's so funny. He blew up on me. Did I just not get a card now? I just don't get a card? What the fuck? That's weird. Okay, review my deck. Get rid of the 5. That's gotta go. Okay, so this is different. That's different. That's different. This is different. That's different. That's different. So we have enough to do 2 blitzes in a row, and then we have an extra 5 after. What? Still? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. Eh? I'm confused. Get rid of that for now. This is actually going to be a great card later in the game. I can't wait till we have the Slight for it. We don't have it yet, though, so we gotta wait. Anything else I could put in here? Alters gravity to boost jumping ability for 3 reloads. Boost jump ability? I just want to see what it does. Give me it.
Hello.
I just want to see it.
And thank you.
Octavius, thank you so much for the raid. What the heck? That's very kind of you. How's it going? How's it going? Can I please get a shout out for Octavius, guys? I'm streaming some No Game. What? No Game? What game are you playing? What game are you playing? Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope everything's going very well with you, dude. What's going on? No Game is my favorite game. It is a raid. What were you playing? Tell me all about it. What's happening? I see it's a raid, dude. Yes. Very good, very good. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, though. Tell me all about it. Let's go. Let's go. How was the stream? What'd you do? And where can we find you? Kill this man. Everybody be sure to check out what Octavius was up to. If you like what you see, be sure to give them a follow. Octavius, if you want to hang out with us, you're welcome to, but no pressure, of course. Played some Kingdom Hearts. Which one were you doing? First game, second game? Anything in particular? We like a fellow Kingdom Hearts player. If you've got extra time, guys, and you want to go check out what Octavius is up to, please be sure to do so, okay? If you see a different view of the game through a different lens. Second game, that's the best one in my opinion. Do you like that one a lot? I hope you're having a good time with it, and I appreciate you coming by. That's very kind of you. I hope that you had a fantastic stream. And that if you need to de-stream, get food, water, any of that stuff, be sure to do so, okay? No pressure to stick around or any of that, but I appreciate the raid, not the same. Absolutely. We are playing Chain of Memories right now, as you can see, and we are trying to fast forward as fast as possible so we can get to the second game, because I like that one way better. But we are just doing a little bit of grinding right now before moving on to the next boss. Stay safe, sounds good, thank you so much. Much love to you as well.
Fire!
Bam.
Fire!
Don't want to use Blizzard on him when he's not on the floor. Does that count? That reaches.
Aladdin!
No, Aladdin, can you kill this one guy on your own, please? Thank you. Woo! Oh, I got another 0. Okay, that's good to hold on to. I don't want to get slights for this, but I feel like I kind of need to. We haven't had an HP boost in a while, so let's just take that. Gotta complete the circle. Card. And another gravity! Yay! Now we're gonna start getting gravities all over the place. Okay. This is not the boss door, right? I need a 6 and a 7. I have a 6. I do have a 7. I gotta give up my Moogle card. Sad. Let's get rid of this. And another 7 as well. I don't like the ones that are like specifically use this number, but also that's why we keep a roulette card just in case. Because we can get a very particular number if need be. Okay, skip that. Something about Jasmine. We're doing a fight. That's okay. Oh, it's just a normal fight? Boo. This isn't a boss. This isn't a boss at all. I've been faked out. Still feel like I have extra stuff that I don't need right now.
Fire! Fire! Freeze!
I didn't need to use that on the floor. Jump, jump, jump. Oh, I need to play my clarinet soon. I haven't done it in a bit. I've taken some time off, and now it should be good enough for me to get back into it. I'm wondering if I should try to play it on stream for fun, just to get everything hooked up, because I still have not hooked up the microphone here for clarinet stuff yet. It's been a long time since I've tried to do that. I did it once at home for a little bit, but we could test out what it's like to do it in the closet and see if that's a sentence and a half. See how it sounds, you know? Rock says yes. I do have the microphone somewhere up above me, but we could test out. We gotta make a specific scene for it. I think I'll just duplicate a scene and put the reverb effect on. Clarinet's just a finicky thing, though.
Fire!
Hard to get it to sound like it's good, microphone-wise.
Goofy!
None of you have 0s. This is probably fine, right? Oh, he's got a 9 as well. Yay!
Aladdin!
Get him! Beat him up! Got him. Up there with the mac and cheese crayons and the ducks? No, the ducks are up there. The mac and cheese ones are still at home. They're still at home. They're sitting in my closet down there. Every time I go back, I'm like, should I grab these? And I'm like, ah, no, keep them safe here. And then I'm like, well, I probably should bring them up here. But they're there. Staring at my brother now, who is living in my room, I think. Why am I back in this room? Weird. Walk all the way back down to that room. This is a longer map than I want it to be. I miss the mac and cheese crayons. That's the best color. Best possible color you could have. Okay, we got one more level. I think we're leveled up enough to get through. Because I think I end this game at like level 50, basically. So halfway through the game, we have half the levels. That makes sense. Might be leveling more than I'm used to. Is it worth it for me to try to buy anything here? Let's see if we get more fires. Good fires, please. 2. Oh, that was all bad. I didn't like that at all. Give me good numbers. Good numbers. Kingdom Keys. I got an 8. That's good. We like a good 8. Expecting Clear and Millie to come raging in at any second. Nah. It's okay. We're safe. They won't ever find us in here. Clear's got family things to do, I'm sure. And Millie's got Millie things to do. So we don't have to worry about it. I got a 4. Yes. Okay, very good. So now I can put other 5s in, which is good. And a 6 as well? Damn. That's good. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Different kinds. Different kinds. Put that one in, and then another 5? What's another 5 I could put in? Would that fit? It fits perfectly. Okay. So now we have enough for 3 blitzes. 5s are actually really really good cards. For me, personally. What are you gonna do? Ping Clear and tell him I talked about mac and cheese again? You won't. Don't ping him. Don't ping the boy. Photos of the ramen for Kato. Let's see. Oh, it looks really good. Look at that. Wow. I can't even make soup that looks that good.
Yeah.
No card. The power of mac and cheese color is strong. Don't underestimate it. I don't underestimate anything ever. Ever, ever. I assume anything could kill me given the chance. I'm a very fragile being. Don't touch me. Don't do it. Oh, I was busy trying to break things. Rude. Let's use Blitz like 6 times in a row. Hold on.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Wait, where does my other 5 keep going? I keep missing a 5. Am I counting wrong? That can't be.
Fire.
I put 3 sets of 5. I'm so confused.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't understand. So, the thing I didn't realize about slights before is that only the first card of the slight disappears. So if I'm gonna lose my high potion anyway, I might as well just use it in a slight, get all the cards back, and then make sure that I don't have to have someone break my card. I haven't thought about that before. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I can't count. I'm bad at counting. Damn it all. Well, take that out to the next level up. Oopsies, I messed up. We'll add another 4 in here. Can I add anything else? I have enough for 20. A 2? This gives me 10. Hold on, let's move this around. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and then an extra 1. Yeah. So much fire! So much fire, so little time. Let's burn down the whole house. It'll be a great time.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't believe I thought that I had enough 5.
It's over. It's over. Fire. Fire. Fire.
It makes it really easy to just go right down the line.
Yeah.
Rox, how's work treating you today? Or are you already free? I really don't know what time your work day ends. Is it the same time every day? I can't believe after all this time I've never put it in the memory. Move points, move points, move points. Bang. Man, I hope there wasn't a card in that one because I will not be seeing it. 5 might be enough, actually. No, you dumb idiot. Oh. Give me another Aladdin card. High one? 2.
Aladdin.
Same thing with... Yeah, same thing with them. I guess if I use them in a slight, they're going to disappear anyway. So I don't lose any cards from it. It just powers it up. I don't think I've ever realized that about this game before. Oops. Healed itself. How dare you. Something to keep in mind for the rest of the game, I guess. Oh. We had a long discussion of intermittent fasting today at lunch. And if it's helpful or hurtful and all that stuff. Because I myself still do not know much about it at all. And I didn't know it was as big of a thing as it's turning out to be. But it looks like it might be an actual good thing to do if it's done correctly. Much like most things when it comes to eating. Well, I'm trying to think more of making myself eat breakfast, but not caring as much about dinner. So that's a good way to go. I got another 5! Got another 5, that makes me excited.
Yeah.
I like 5s. Breakfast pizza? Maybe. Pizza's just gonna be like a thing that's like a once in a while celebration. Like if I did something good, I'll let myself enjoy some pizza. But also, it's good to see comics. Hope you're doing good. I need to be less about trying to eat pizza all the time. So. Once in a day, everyday celebration. There you go. See, I'm the type of person to tell everybody that they should be eating pizza, but then I won't eat it myself. No. But here's the thing, I don't like eating. I'm not a fan of eating. So if I can enjoy breakfast enough to eat it, that's great. And I'm doing a lot to make sure that my breakfast is healthy. Like I'm physically making the eggs and all that stuff. And like making it well balanced and getting up early enough to do that, which is good. Then for lunch, it's usually like, I don't want to eat that, so I just do something dumb. And then dinner, I've either really meal prepped it, or I just don't get anything at all. That's like good for me. And it's no in between, so if I can have it where I can do intermittent fasting every now and again and have like a good breakfast in the morning to start the day off correctly, and then a lunch that's well balanced because that's where all like the chicken and stuff go, the grilled chicken, then if I don't eat the dinner, it'll be best for calorie intake and all that stuff. Physically making the... You knew what I meant. No. If both of my meals of the day end up being like better for me and they're cooked by me and all that, and they're not like fast food stuff, then it doesn't bear as much on me. And plus then I won't have to worry about eating dinner past 7 o'clock, because they would tell you don't eat something past 7 o'clock because that's when your body like burns the least amount of calories or something like that. And I tried to think, there's people who like fast in the morning and there's people who fast at night. If you fast in the morning, it like gives you a really shitty start to your day because your brain's not awake. And if you fast at night, it's probably better for you because that's when you can burn calories in your sleep a lot easier. Oh, so I don't know. I think I've thought of fasting in the wrong way for a while. Don't know if anyone has any experience with it though. Die. Ugh. Makes me take years. I can't wait to have enough cards so I don't have to worry about this. A wild card! Yes! Joker cards actually are so very, very helpful late game. Because you start finding doors that are like, hey, would you put in 99 cards? And I'm like, I would really rather not. Hi, Kine! Enjoy the cleaning. I'm excited for you to do the move. I hope it goes well. Enjoy your mostly lurk. We are here for you if you have anything you want to say. No biggie. I'm tired of having to fight the Rhapsodies. I would like them to go.
Fire! Fire! Heal!
Get it. Never fasting, constant snacking keeps the metabolism running all the time. See, I don't know. I'm like caught between that because I've been told by people who like aren't from the US who do the meal plan of like small constant meals throughout the day, you know? But then a lot of the researchers are like, oh, but if you do constant eating, then you actually slow your metabolism down because you're too busy like intaking food. So I'm like, I don't know what the right answer is, if there is one. It might be just different for everybody. Beat the game using 99 Kingdom key. No. No. Could you imagine how horrible that would be? You can't even do that. Why am I sending fire to the guy who gets health back from it? Small meals and regular naps help the metabolism? I didn't know that. Well, can't do it then because I can't do naps. Can you stop being the most annoying character in the game? Like running away from me. So time-consuming killing the green guys. Where's Jafar? Is it time to fight Jafar? What level am I? I need one more level. I can be level 25, then it's time to fight him. Comics, I didn't know that though, that naps help the metabolism. That's very interesting. It's not that I'm trying to like lose weight or anything necessarily, because I really don't need to. I'm pretty sure I'm underweight for my size, for my height. But I do want to lose like the extra fat and stuff in places that it's not supposed to be. And I feel like that can be very helpful to do so. Let's up the card amount. Go back in here. Do I want all these fires? It's not going to help me for this boss battle. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. This will give me 10, 13, 9, 12. It might not be enough to beat a lot of her cards, to be fair. I think I might just take a chance on it, but for now, fire doesn't do anything, so let's just exchange the deck real quick. Get rid of all the fires. and replace it with a lot of other higher cards. Put the 8 in. Nope, not the 1. Put the 8 in. Lots of 5s. Got a 6. Lots of 5s, my god. Okay, so C plus, a C, and a C, and another C with recovery A. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, good. 1. Let's do 2 and 3. Yep, still got more room. The most important thing is the regular activity and the exercise, yeah. So that's what I'm like focusing the most on right now. Because I do a lot of exercise now. Or regular enough exercise, rather. I just want to make sure that I'm doing it the correct way. The best way that I can for my body. There's so many 5s in this deck now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rows, 7. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Good. Okay. Can I save before going in there? What was the room before this? Nope. Get down off the thing. Let's go! Let's do it. See, that's what I'm talking about. I don't want to have to do 30 fucking green cards. Who's got that kind of time to find 30 green cards? Get rid of that one, because I don't like it. 9. 8. I don't actually use these cards like ever. Get rid of 4. There we go. Do we have a pack? Cool. We have a alpaca stare, I think. I don't know. That's weird. I think we only have alpaca stare for as much as I know. Unless I like sleep put one in. I don't know. It was auto-completing Keck W for me in a couple chats too that don't have it either. Alright. This one's not bad in this one because you can just keep getting the Mickey head. If you get the Mickey head, you just beat the heck out of Iago. I don't know how strong his cards are though. It's so hot. Jafar must be doing this. Sure. Also, after this battle, we can finally get Glide. I can't wait. Oh, it doesn't do that much to the lamp.
Whoa, look
Big
at that.
sad, come on, slow. Ah!
Will I time this notification right to startle Lime? Let's find out.
No.
Lime Eiley less than 3.
I love you too. Thank you so much for 13 months. Oh my gosh, you're over a year. Bananas to me. Thank you so much, Solid. I really appreciate it. Stop adjusting the ground, dang it. Stop it. Did you try to startle me? Why would you do that? I thought we were friends. Thank you, thank you. How you doing, friend? Ow. Wait, card? You dropped a card? It's an Aladdin. Is it a good Aladdin? It's a 3. Boo. Come on, Iago, I'm bored. Oh, it's so far down there if I fall down. I'm not doing it. Crabs! Put some crabs in the chat right now. It's time. Don't fall. Damn it all. Help me! I'm on the floor. Ah, the card that I want. Yes. That'll work. No, don't use that. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, what the fuck? That's cheating. I used my special card. I can't believe you messed with my special card, cheater. How was Lime today? Lime is good. Thank you for asking. How is Solid? Lime is full of sushi and trying to finish card game as fast as possible. Oh, bird guy's dead on the ground. Get him. I missed him? Question mark? It's easy. See, this is how easy it is. Crab Rave Sound Alert 1? It's already on there. It's a very shortened version. What? How have you not been here for a few days that you didn't even notice, comments? People were spamming it for a while. It's just a very short one, though. I still haven't changed it. I need it to be longer. The face I make every fucking time that we do this. It's gotta be longer. It's gotta be longer. Remember that for this battle exactly I had the goddamn ice deck. Oh no. Doing good. Cold here today and was warm 2 days ago. The joints are confused, but I'm otherwise doing well. I'm glad that you are otherwise doing well. I hope that you can warm the joints up. Get like a special heated blanket or something, or maybe an Udi. Thank you for the crabs. Rox, thank you very much for the crab rave. I appreciate it. I need to get a longer alert in there so it can go for at least 2 more goes. But could you imagine a longer version of that being constantly spammed over and over and over and over again? Oh. I need the 10-hour version. Going forever. That song will always be catchy to me. Always. Okay. So we're gonna go in for a Larxene fight. Do I want to get rid of all the 5s? Yes, I do. I want to get lots of fire. Review the deck. Go in. And let's remove 2 sets of 5s. 1, 1, 1. And 1, 1, 1. That might be better. Then we go this. Plus a small 1. Plus a 5. Plus another 5. Plus a small... No, small 1 would go there. And then there? Ding, 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 ding. I put them in the wrong spot. That's awkward. Keep the 0s nearby, just in case she tries to do anything stupid. That might be okay. I don't think the Larxene fight the first time's that hard, too, so it's probably fine. Look at the dudes go! I just love the crabs so much. Oh. I like that people keep asking me, like, where's the crab obsession coming from? And I'm like, it's not an obsession. I just like them. They're cool. Lore time. Look at her. She looks horrifying. With her big green eyes. Bennett? Hello? Everything involves crabs eventually. Oh, that's true. We do like evolving into crabs.
I'm Larxene. So,
how do you get your hair to do that thing? Can I get my hair to do that?
I bet it's nice
They look like
to peel
horns.
away all the worthless memories and awaken the true memories that lie deep in your heart.
True memories.
Although, it seems that you're still forgetting the most important thing here. When that poor girl hears that you've forgotten her name, why...
How did you know
it'll
about
just-
the name? You
it'll
get that
break
worm
her
out of here,
heart.
Bennett.
Poor
That worm
girl.
doesn't go here.
Do you know her?
What the heck is a Lashunta? I have no idea what that is.
Is she here?
Is that a D&D thing?
Yes, she is.
Get that worm out of here.
You see, the bad guys are holding her
No worms
captive
allowed.
somewhere deep inside the castle.
Crabs are the enemy of worm.
And you obviously
Pathfinder
are the
said
hero,
D&D.
so
Oh
you
god,
have
I never
to
know
go
the
save
difference.
her.
I gotta learn the difference between the two of those.
Although,
No touchy, no touchy. Hands off the merchandise. Hey, you changed my thingy. That's
I'm a
not what my
bad guy,
thingy
so
looks
you have
like.
to go through me.
Why does my thingy look like that?
Sora! What's that? Is that thing mine?
That's not.
What a shame! You've been wearing it all this time and forgot.
I only like 2 differences myself, simply because of playing one
No.
and having friends play the other.
That's
Oh, okay.
not possible.
I just always assumed that anything that
memory
has
has
like
to
that
be
level of playing or like
engraved
that style of
somewhere
playing
deep
is
inside your
counted as
heart.
D&D, but Bink would smack
Sora,
me in the head
you
if she was
think
here to
carefully
tell me otherwise,
now.
I'm sure.
What, oh what could it be? And who gave
It's
it
a
to you?
star!
Nah,
It's almost like that other star.
meh.
Sora, Sora. You're getting
Oh,
it now.
uncomfy.
Release the memory from within your heart.
Uncomfy. I don't think most people actually care if you lump it all together. Some people do.
Nominate.
Well, it's about time.
You could have just told them the answer.
That's right. Nominate. Yes, she's the one that gave you
It
that
looks like a Palpu fruit,
tacky
yeah.
little good luck charm.
It's not actually, but
Not that you even bothered to remember. No surprise, seeing as you also couldn't remember her name.
it's a wayfinder.
Talk about heartless. I can't believe you. It'd serve you right if I decided to smash this piece of junk.
Let it go!
Swiped. Snatchies. Mine!
Nominate gave me this. It's very important to me.
No, it's not. I hate how quickly he goes from,
Oh, it's
Is
important to you.
is that mine? To, this isn't, she is very important to me.
10 seconds ago, you didn't even know what it was.
She's going to stab me with small little daggers and lots of lightning. The important. Some of the best music in the game. She yells lightning a lot, and I don't like it when she does that.
Vanish. Vanish.
That's also not fun to try to do.
Lightning.
Why do I feel like she's gonna have a lot of cards I don't want to use?
It's over. Fire!
Lightning.
Fire!
Look how much faster it goes by.
Vanish. Lightning.
Ugh. Stop it. Stop it. That's enough.
Lightning.
Use that.
Heal!
Lightning.
Are you kidding me? She had a 0 to break that?
Lightning.
That blows.
Lightning.
Shut up. I cannot believe she had a 0 to break that card.
Yeah!
That's actually bad news for me.
Fire! Fire!
I feel so.
Lightning.
You're done.
Nope.
Lightning.
Nope.
It's over! Yeah!
You're getting on my nerves.
No!
Vanish. Vanish.
I just need to heal faster,
You
please.
have no heart.
Oh my god, I'm in the air. Help me! She's doing mean things.
Fire!
No.
Heal!
No, I didn't use it fast enough! Fuck you! Get her! I didn't even know I had that move. Well, I love ending it like that. Take the thing, throw it at her. She's dead. Oh. Level up. Easy game. Made for babies. Lightning. I need more cure. I don't have, oh, look at that. I got thunder. She calls it lightning, but it's actually thunder. I hate it. Thank you. Let's just boost the HP to get a nice, neat number. She's very savage, yes. But she lost on first try.
You're not as bad as I thought.
Hee hee.
You really are a hero. A heartless hero.
Rude.
Who asked you?
Oh, does it hurt because it's the truth?
This is where he gets like
You are
very
just a
angsty
baby.
for the rest of the game.
And if you're
Like
gonna be a
constant
baby,
anger.
then here you go. I created another card from your memories, you know. Be a good boy and say thanks. Ta-ta.
Awkward. Run
Wait,
from the
Maxine.
awkward. Angie.
Where are you? Don't you dare hide from me! Show yourself!
Like, he's never done that before.
Sora, calm down. She's not coming back.
Sora?
I hate this.
I hate it here.
Why'd I need someone like that to bring back Naminé's memory?
Poor guy. Okay, we're going straight to Neverland, and we're getting Glide, because I can't stand not having it anymore. It's making me suffer. Do we change the deck back, or do we just leave it at that? I don't think we'll run into Green Rhapsodies that much. We might be able to just leave it there. It's in my head now. I can't get it out.
Whew. Throwing that battle wore me out.
Throwing.
Really? It looked to me like you just plain lost.
Ooh!
How dare you! You don't appreciate the nuances of
An ungainly effort.
Ungainly. No, fuck this guy.
Vexen.
Yeah, I feel that,
Be
Blitzen.
humbled by
Imagine
someone
going
of
from
such limited significance.
Dream Drop to like the first game.
You shame
That's
the
pain.
organization.
How can we help you, Vexen? It's not very often we see you topside.
Go back
I
to the
came
basement
lend
where you
a hand.
belong.
You obviously believe this Sora has much potential, but I remain unconvinced he is truly worth such coddling. I think an experiment would show if he really is of any value to us.
Now I know we're fucking with his brain, but what if we
Well,
fucked with his
here
brain
we
even
go
more by
again.
putting another person in there that
It's
doesn't
just an
belong?
excuse, so you can carry out your
They
little
would have added a way to change
experiments,
sensitivity.
that's
At least
all.
you'd think so.
I'm
The
a
camera doesn't get very good
scientist.
when you lock onto stuff.
Experiments are what I do.
You lock on and you try to turn it, and it
Whatever.
doesn't work very
you
well.
can do what you want. But you know, I think testing Sora is just a cover for testing your valet.
Valet? He's the product of pure research.
What he actually is a toy.
You should just learn to be quiet.
Anyway, since you came all
There's
this
so many
way,
things I could say about
you're gonna
Lurksing
need
that I
this.
just... Ugh,
A humble
God.
gift to my elder. I hope you use it to put on a very good show for us.
To my elder. The sexy man altered the long leather cape. Yes. I think he is the only
don't
one with the
have
skinny
time.
sleeves, yes.
They've got
Well,
Naminé.
Damex might actually also
We
have
gotta
skinny sleeves,
rescue
now that
her.
I think about it. Rose would know. But you can tell because of how lanky he is. He's got long arms.
Seem like he's upset.
You think? Come on! Let's go!
Good
Hey, do you
point.
see me? Hi, I'm right
I
over
guess
here.
if we heard that the king was in danger, we would be pretty upset.
I can't believe they're
about
talking
that,
about
too.
him like that in front of him in a fucking empty ass room. Sora's like, I can fucking hear you. What are you doing? Alright, I'm gonna get up real quick and change it to shorts because I do not want to be wearing jeans anymore. So, give me like 5 seconds, please. The room is so empty. Shit echo. You could hear anything. You could whisper in that room and he would know. He's too dense not to hear them, though. I could take that. He's very angry. He can't hear anything over the sound of his own rage. I can't believe wearing jeans for like 2 hours is my max. That's as much as I can handle right now. Where's Neverland? More like, never leave, am I right? Ha 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 ha. Run. Run! Do, 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 do. You literally never wear jeans. Why not? They're so comfortable. Oh, look, I learned glide right away. Wow, I didn't actually think... I thought it was like at a certain point I get to learn it. Well, problem solved. Job done. Although Riku never gets to glide, which makes me sad. Riku never learned how to be a kid at heart. Okay. Ah! Fucking hell, scared me. Do we still have to fight Green Rhapsody? Because I might take all the fires out of here if that's the case. Man, jeans are like the only thing that I wear half the time. Don't use zeros in here, you idiot.
Fire! Heal! Tunnel!
Burn him! Burn him! There's no Donald. Look how far this makes me jump. This could come in handy, for real. Wait, can I only glide for like a little bit? No, okay. I was gonna say, that's really weird. It makes you jump so high for 3 reloads. Like, that could actually be really useful for me in a boss fight. I don't think I've ever used that before.
Tunnel!
Kill it. Thank you. I wear jeans if I go outside, but I haven't gone outside. I felt that today. I was like, wow, I haven't been outside in days. It's probably for the best. It's scary outside. We don't like to go there. I haven't figured out what kind of room this is yet. Ow. No, we're gonna start seeing dark balls all over the place now. Damn it.
Fire! Fire!
patiently walking through the same motion for the next 12 years. I miss having guards so much, though. I can't believe they didn't put that in this game, because they just didn't want you to have to worry about... They wanted you to do card breaks. They didn't give you guard, but it makes me sad. Okay, we need a Moogle room. We need... Have a good lurk, ducks. Hope things are going good. I need to get a treasure chest room as well. Did that count? Fucking hell, why do I do anything? Didn't even count.
It's over.
Bam.
Yeah. Fire. 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 Fire.
Firing. Keep firing!
Heal.
Do you think you got him? More. Ah! Kill him. Got it. Thanks, Goofy. You want to see a tiny picture of Tiny Lime? I'm not tiny, but... Can I zoom in? It won't let me zoom in. Give me a second to see if that picture ever loads. Ah, I don't want to fight you. Let me out. Why will it not let me zoom in on it? That's weird. It needs to be higher than a 1. Wherever will I find a 1? I'm so confused as to why this won't open. Alright, never mind. You guys don't get to see it. Sorry. Docs, that's not a lurk. If you're working, you gotta lurk for real. It wasn't Tiny Lime, it was Small Lime from high school. That's all. I just can't get it to zoom in enough for you to be able to see it. Teleport? I never used that. Nothing personal, kid. Says lurk, immediately pops out of lurk to ask question. Gotta be careful. Alright, where are we going? Where's this map look like? Oh god, it's gross. We're going to this door. Let's do... Big room. No. Can we waste this one and get out of the way? I hate these. I hate doing these. I am bad at lurking. It shows. You're too good at being a good person, and you're too good at being interactive. I'm bad at lurking. Okay, let's look for some cards at least, and let's not bother the poor little white guys. There's a cannon there. Don't play with cannons. That's not a toy. That's not a toy. What are you doing? Oh, get off of it. Card. 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 There's so many Kingdom Keys, like in all of these places. I don't know why. Stop having so many. Oh, you left. Come back. I don't think you get anything really from doing these. They might give you premium stuff, but I don't care enough about the white rooms. No good cards, huh? Nada. Not a thing. Nothing there, so we go down. I think it's gonna be that. I'll be sad if I use this wrong. Oh god! That guy juked me so hard. I don't know if the card actually changes what they're like in the battle itself as well. I think I have an extra card in my deck again. Thunder! 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 Okay, before that guy comes and attacks me. Do I have the wrong number in my deck again? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I need another card. That's why. That's why everything seems so weird. Okay. Let's try to get rid of some of the fires for now. Put some 5s in there, or some 6s or something. 6 and a 5 would go here. 5 here, and I can fit 14. 19, 19. Put another one in there. A finish? What do you mean finish? Why does this look like a finish card game to you? Also, hello. How you doing? I don't know enough about things for people to ask me questions like that, because I don't know anything. I'm breaking my cards. I'm down here where I can get you. Thank you. Why is it finished? Oh, fuck off. Oh, it's a pun? Oh, for God's sake. Shortest. It's hard to give you a genuine, heartfelt hello when you pun me the moment you get in here. I don't remember half the things I say, guys. It doesn't matter how fast I say them. I've already forgotten. I've already forgotten. No, I'm not going to send you to the void. That's too much work for me. Also, too much work for the mods. Oh, come on! Why is there gotta be an extra guy there? Oh my gosh. Jesus. Guys, we're getting dangerously close to 2K subs. Jesus. 2K follows is what I meant to say. My brain had the wrong word loaded in. We're getting close to 200 subs, though, which is bananas as well. Every day that I come here, I'm reminded of that. And it confuses the living heck out of me. No! God damn it, Shortest. I don't like to do the work for it. Why do you like the void so much? Now I'm gonna get hit by this thing. Enjoy your time, Outland. I don't like doing the timeouts. Why is that even a redeem? Okay. I think we need to do an overhaul on the point system, though, because I really don't have anything that's fun to use there. I wish I had good ideas for it. I just don't right now. But if you have any ideas of what you want to see for the point system now, I'd love to hear about them. In here, or in the suggestions channel, or any of it, because I gotta figure that out. I don't like what we have now. I gotta get rid of, like, the flip the glasses and all that stuff, too. Stop chasing me! Why are you so fast? Killing me. Killing me here. Should we use a Moogle room? I don't think we have that many Moogle points to use. Could farm some in the Aladdin world. That's not what I meant to do. Oops.
It's over. Fire. Heal.
Wait, what the heck? How are you already back? What? No, we're not gonna have a Void Shortest redeem. It's only applicable to one person that can only meet the Void by one. No. Not allowed. You have an obsession with being timed out, and we have to help you with this. This is becoming an addiction. Also, how are you already out? 300 seconds? It's supposed to be like 5 minutes. Dux, did you free them? Oh, Dux, did you do it too?
Fire. Fire.
You dork.
Heal.
Let me do it. You are at work right now. That's why I did it. Because I don't want you to... Or I actually don't know. You might not be at work now that I think about it. You're lurking. That means that you are not here to do the thing. Which means I will do the thing for you. But I have to wait for Duck's delay for them to hear this first. So, I need to not forget what I just said. So I can hear the retort. The retort is coming. Shortest, I'm sending you back into the void. Damn it. Why are you not working? Ah, fuck. Lime isn't really can't hurt you. Why are you saying this to me? Why is this not working? Shortage. Get timed out. Enjoy your full thing. Rocks or ducks. God damn it. You are lurking. Which means that I don't have any mods here, which means I got it. Do your thing.
Fire!
I'm bad at lurking.
Fire! Fire!
Honk's sake.
Heal! Yeah!
Going fine, S. How are you doing?
Yeah!
I'm much more casual today. I don't have a whole lot to say today as much, so if you guys want to talk about anything, feel free. Otherwise, I don't have as much to ramble about today just because I've been kind of tired. Look at us go! Whee! I don't know who's spinning faster, the key on the right side or me with the barrel. This kid's gonna throw up. Also, this is a high power explosive. I haven't been up to much. Nice. It's good to have a relaxing day. Anybody want to spawn so I can blow you up? Come out so I can blow you! I'm waiting patiently. Come here. And you'll do. Thank you. I win.
Yeah! Yeah!
Ah! Die. You gonna give me another premium room? They've gotten like 6 premium rooms in a row. What's happening? Is the game bugged? Game, are you okay? I need to be going into this door. How many Moogle points do we have? We have enough to get a deck. We can try one. Sure. Ass, I hope you find something to do though that's enjoyable, whether it's hanging out here or doing whatever. All that stuff. I am going to deny. I just got. Okay.
Yeah!
Keep getting requests from people I don't know. Moogle time. Free pack of cards. Beep, 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 beep. I got an 8. An 8 is good. Thank you. Oh, we're getting the big packs now. Oh, god damn it, ducks. Go lurk! Oh, they're both. Why are they both like that? Damn it all. You don't want them to be that. Oh, earn the points. You were waiting for that? Fair. Why are you that? Okay, do we know yet? We still don't know what these are. Like, what do these do? I'm selling them. Zeros are not that hard to come by. I'm sure we'll find more. Selling lots of things. I'm not going to use a 1. I might use a 3 at some point. I'm not going to use a 1. Nope, nope. What do? The premium cards. I still don't know what they do yet. Let's buy one of these. Give me good. Damn it, that's a whole lot of bad. Really, that's a lot of points to spend and not get anything good out of it. Lower CP cost. Okay, so they cost less to put in the deck, but they don't reload normally. Yeah, they're like, you get a one use out of them, right? No matter what. See, I was right, I'm pretty sure. I got a 9! Okay, hold on. Time to rearrange the deck a little. I thought that was the case. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 3. I could get rid of this and put in a 5, right? 17, 19. Nope, not enough. I lied. Can't fit it. Can I put another one of these in? Put a 3 in? Sure, put another 3 in. Why not? Yeah, that makes sense. I don't do the math enough on that stuff to make it work, though, so I'm just gonna not worry about it. Wait, did I get any normal fairy harp? I did. I did. That's a strong card. It's got good recovery. But I can't use it right now. Well, maybe I can. How much does that cost? 30? Oh my god. I don't have room. The void is the keeper of the secrets. What do you do when you do that, Shortest? Are you actually like typing stuff and it just doesn't send? Premium magic could be good, yeah, because I'm gonna spam them all anyway into Firaga, so that makes sense. Did I waste time coming over here? I fucking did. Oh, damn it all. Damn it all. At least I have a path to one of the end rooms basically done. I can't believe I did that. Anybody else in here that we can fight? Anybody? Anybody? Hello? Thank you for the little ball. It's, not this one. It's... Where's the door? It's all the way down. Thanks for the good times and the vibes you've been really... Aw! Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate that a lot. I'm glad to have improved your day. You improve my day every time you come in here because you're so kind. Thank you for being a good dude. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't think I'm ever going to care about the, the premium cards. Being here's already improved my day. Ducks! You too, what the heck? Why are you both being so nice? Sorry, I'm not reading things in the correct order. Whenever I see somebody use the reply function, which is mostly just S, I miss messages a lot. You guys improved my day by being here. I appreciate it. Look, we got a Moogle card back. Yay. That's good use. This is the room I want to be in. No! Fuck! Fuck. Enjoy your lack of data on the way home. Hopefully get more data soon. No. Yes! Oh my god, it dropped one of them. Should we save the key to rewards or should we use it here? We can open it now. How do I get in there? 30 cards. It's a lot of cards to use to get in there, though. Yes, I didn't expect the last one to go through. Well, it did. Doc still hasn't learned what a thing is yet. A lurk. Can do, will do. Thank you for spending your points. How's the day going? The day's going good for me. Chat is welcome to give their own answers, I'm sure. Don't heal me. I want you to kill them. Time for the Waka grind. No, you're gonna really go to 15? Oh no. Enjoy. Best of luck. Enjoy your VIP badge for the day, Shortest. I keep doing that in the wrong order. Or should she get kind of restless playing this game? Keep waiting for something to happen. I just wish I could attack in higher combos of 3. Next level's close, though. Hi, I need a red card. Bye. I try never to use roulette room cards, by the way, because if you hold on to them, if you're missing certain cards, it'll give you what you need, usually. Dux did it back while I was in the void. Oh. Oops. Shows how much I pay attention. Listen, I don't know anymore. It's hard to tell with Ducks, because they say that they've got work to do, and then they're here. And then they say they don't have work to do, and they're gone, so... Just kidding. Ducks, make the decision for me. Do I open this door? I don't want to make the decision. It's all glowy shit. Should I open the glowy door, or should I leave it be? Ding. Ow. Gots to wait for the delay. the delay. I have no idea what the door is, but sure. Okay, there we go. That's all I need to know. Do I have 30 cards to burn? Yeah, premium cards. Fuck premium cards. We don't like those. Sure. Sure, that works. I just have a voice. I'm glad, though. What you deem as calm is all you, you know? Your personal thing. So if you find it calming, I'm not going to tell you that it's not. I appreciate that. It's very kind. Perfect while working. I hope work's going well. Or hardly working. Shortest, you are a very kind soul. Okay, let's see. What do I get? Anything good? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Maybe Thunder would be good to put in my deck now, actually, now I think about it. What did I get? I did get a 7. A 7 is good. 17, 22, 17. Getting rid of just one's not going to be enough now, that's the sad part. Unless I get rid of that one? Nope, still not enough. Dang. Get rid of a 3 and get rid of a 5. And resort. When we upgrade the second, we'll just get more card power again. Okay, that was pretty alright. Those cards are rare to find, but hey. Got an okay present from it. I'm also spending time going to the wrong door. Yep. Forgot I have glide now. Whee! I don't like playing the card game. They move slowly. Sure, give it to me. I'm ready. Maybe we should turn into a League of Legends only channel. That seems to be the way to go. Let's play some actual League games. Pain. No, I can't play League on stream until my computer is new. I need a better computer. Because I won't be able to play the game and stream at the same time anymore. It's not able. I almost streamed off my phone from Sushi today just for fun. But we spent the time talking about workout stuff the whole time instead. Nobody wants to hear about that.
Fire! Thunder!
Nope.
Fire! Heal!
Oh look, Peter Pan. I didn't even know he was here. I must have found him in that room and didn't even realize. Oops. Is that another one? Nope, that's a bad card. I hate that card. I burn that card every time I get it. Throw it out. It's not real. Okay, what did I put in here to make do for... I didn't. I took out a 5. Not that one, though. There we go. I guess I don't have to put a 5 in now, do I? I can put something else in better. I do have a 6. How much points do I have? 10, 20, 30. I do have enough to put a 6 in. And yeah, Sushi is good time. Sushi is good time. We got 3 rolls each. We always say that we shouldn't get 3 rolls, but Emmett pushed me. Emmett doesn't know how to pace himself, and then he didn't even finish the food. I had to finish the food for him. Oh, I hate these characters so much. No! No calling for help. Well, that zero's gone. Didn't mean to use that. Oopsies. His favorite kinds? I don't really have favorites. I try something new every now and again, though, when I go. Gabo, hello. What have I been having? We had Philadelphia roll and spicy California, and he had a spicy salmon, which I kind of like. I like that. We just like spicy things for when it comes to sushi, and I'm a fan of Anything that's basically got avocado in it or crab. It's just easy. Easy to handle. Easy to stomach. Gabba, how you doing? Squirrel coming out of a bush.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Philadelphia, yeah. Cream cheese should probably not be going in sushi because it's unhealthy, but hey, I like it. I need to stop eating it though. That's why when we ate all the rolls and I was like, wow, that was a lot of food. It's like, that's probably gonna be the last thing I eat today. No need to try to get more. Sleepy, so gonna have a chill lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for choosing this place to hang out. I appreciate you, dude. Parents made terrible crab cakes as a kid. Oh no. I wouldn't like that at all. Yeah, I didn't have to worry about that. We didn't have sushi as a kid, really. I don't think we ever went to any sushi places either because most of our palates were non-existent. All the kids just wanted like chicken and pizza, and that's it. Hence why I am the way that I am still. Yep, there's a Gobbo. Gobbo's hiding. Although imitation crab meat, my mom would get it every now and again from the store, and I actually thought it was fine. So I did like crab pretty early on, but I just didn't know it was good in other things until recently. I just started this like sushi obsession this year because I went one time on a whim with some of the undergrads who from my studio who invited me along. It's like, I don't know what you get from here at all, but I'll go. And then I got obsessed with it like right off the bat.
Fire! Thunder!
Didn't have sushi, just terrible crab. Oh, I know that. I'm just saying that we didn't have either of those things.
Yeah.
Terrible crab cakes, though. How do you make bad crab cakes?
It's over.
Okay. We're pretty much done with this world. We can leave now, I think. What level am I at? 28? Technically, we should do 2 more levels, but we'll see how many things I run into on the way over. Run, run, run. Run, run, run. It's a white room. My favorite room. I hate this room. I don't like the white ones in this. They don't do anything. I don't know how crab cakes taste. It's been a while since I last had them. They're not too hard to find. Apparently they're difficult to make well, though. Wait, what? Why does that door say that's closed? I definitely opened it before. That's weird. Let's go this way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you haven't had any seafood for a while?
Yeah.
It's arguably probably my favorite stuff. Oh my god, I got another Luma Rewards card. Wow, 2 in the same world. Got some luck. This place is lucky. Ugh, let's never use that card. We've used all the blues that we need. I don't like any. Why do I have so many 0 cards? I can just use a 0 whenever. I've been having sushi for lunch all week. Oh. What? Well, then why didn't I just put some seafood in there? What are you doing? Get some seafood in there. No, 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 don't touch me. I need that card. You can't have me. Oh, it's a 1. Never mind. You can touch me. It's worthless after all. Never mind.
Yeah. Yeah.
You see? You see? Why? They shouldn't be allowed to go underneath the ground without having a card used. I was looking to find the card. Stop it! Why are you being so nice? What the fuck is going on? You're trying to make me cry on a Wednesday afternoon. Listen, I've only been here for an hour and a half. Don't break me this early. Being sweet and shit. What the heck? Stop it. Almost home, so I agree. What the hunk? All E must be stopped.
Back off.
I wanted to see what it does.
Yeah.
I think my highest ones make me do strike rate. I don't know what they are. I gotta double check.
Yeah.
Stack in the deck. Get high cards so we can just 1, 2, 3 do everything. Yeah, it's Wednesday. Yeah, it's gonna almost be done with May soon, too. Oh, fuck. I can't believe that we're almost done with May. I just started this thing. Okay, bring that back. I barely hit them. Too sad. I need stronger Keyblade cards, though. Like, it's almost better to have less Keyblade cards in here if the cards you're using are stronger. Oh no, there's more.
Fire!
Go away.
Thunder! Heal! Goofy!
In the wrong order. Nice vacation. Yay. What are you doing for your vacation? Reloading. Ooh, it's a long wave in here. It's weird. Enjoy your bird. Ouch. Give me another Room of Rewards card, please. I would really like that. It's key to rewards. Oh shit. Got it. Faked him out. Faked him out. Get mad juked. Juke. I want to play a Wind Waker randomizer really bad. I don't know why I get the urge to do that. I just get the urge to replay Wind Waker randomizer all the time because I just like the fun of not knowing where the items are. There's something really fun about it. If I get bored one day, I might do that soon. A blue card. Let's get rid of this one. Let's go fight the boss. Who's the boss? Oh, it's Hook. That's fine. I can do a Hook fight. Probably. Let's go send him back to a crocodile again. I feel like this is one of the ones that gave me difficulty last time. I don't remember. I just like repeating games, even though there are differences with the randomizers at the very least. Ah, why do you got so many 9s? Why do you have so many 9s? What the fuck is that card? Random values, what the hell? Come on down.
Fire! Thunder!
Sorry, does thunder not work on you? Use a low card. Use a lower card. Ouch. Get away. That'll do. It didn't go all the way through. We both used it at the same time. Hey. I've got less cards than you. Shit. No! How many zeros you got in that fucking hand? Jeez. I didn't mean to use what I used. No! You bitch! Stop it. Stop, please. Oh, I'm too close to dying. How many fucking zeros you got in there? Ah! Kill him! It wasn't enough! Wait, he's dazed. No! Shit! Are you kidding me? Fuck! Oh, I fucked it. I fucked it. Oh, I got so nervous at the end. Oh, piss. Get back in there. Something comfy about permutations of something familiar too. That's true. That is true. Hence why playing all the same games, not all the same games, but several same games on repeat every so often throughout the year makes me happy. It's a comfort thing. But okay, yeah, so why do you have 8,000 zeros in your deck? What's going on? Not used to you really doing that. Breaking several of my cards.
Fire!
Take whatever that is.
Thunder!
He's immune to that. I can keep using that on him. Oh shit. I hate when he uses this. How does that last for? Oh, it just lasts for one reload? Oh, it's all zeros. Oh, that's horrible. That's awful. Why do you have all zeros? Oops, all berries. He can break me, but I can break him. But he can just keep breaking me back. This is so weird. You gotta be running out. Shit. Oh, it wasn't a fucking thing, dude.
Fire! Thunder!
I messed up. Hurry. You're such a fucking bitch with all your giant cards. He's got all 9s and 0s in there. That's bananas. Let's get going. He's gonna get a 0. Yep. Do I have a 0? Don't let him do it. Kill him. Easy. The game's not hard, it's just I'm blown away by how many fucking zeros he had in there. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay. Clap, clap, clap. All done. Smack, smack, smack. Gotta level up though. That's good. Hooks card. I don't even remember if it does anything good. I don't really care though. Do I have any good slights? Sonic Blade. I remember that being good. Attack values of differing types. 6, 7, 8. Oh god, that actually does end up being pretty good. Thank you for the clap. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Escape! Let me out! Tinkerbell card. I don't know if there's anything I have to fight after this. I hope not. My deck isn't really clean right now. I could get rid of the lightning and add more fire into it. Do I want to do that? Lightning does 21. If I take that out, I can put in one more 5 instead. I kind of would rather that. Just in case. I don't think I do a boss fight right after this, though. I feel like I'm constantly saving. It's only been 5 hours in this game, and I'm over halfway done. That's surprising. Maybe it is shorter than the other game. It took me, what, almost 20 hours to beat the first one? Just because I was taking time to grind and all that, and it was proud mode? More lore!
No, you're
Shit, no, I do have to fight.
Riku.
Is he immune to fire?
What are you doing here?
He better not be immune to fire.
Not happy to see me? Let me know if I'm getting in the way. You know, of something that's more important.
Huh? I didn't mean that.
I hate all
Spare the
of these
excuses.
interactions.
I bet that you had all but forgotten about me.
Are you crazy? Come on. I came all this way looking for you.
But you're not anymore, right?
True.
Now it's only Naminé that you're looking for. You don't care about me, just like you never cared. At all. About her feelings.
Nominees?
I knew it. Never even gave it a thought, did you?
It's so
Just because
cringy.
you want to see Naminé. Sorry. Doesn't go both ways. Tell you the truth, Naminé doesn't even want to look at your face.
Why not?
You should ask your memories. Why Naminé disappeared from the islands. Remember
Yes, it's
that,
for a reason, though,
and you'd
too.
know.
Did I do something? Is it my fault?
It's for a dumb
Riku.
reason, but it's for a reason.
Go home, Sora. I'll care for Naminé. Anyone who goes near her goes through me!
See, how can you say that they're supposed to be
What's wrong with you? We're supposed to be
a ship?
friends.
Please, Sora. Since when have you ever cared about me?
Lol.
Naminé's not the only one who's sick of looking at you. So am I!
Riku, stop it!
It's just extra funny because Vexen tried really hard to get him to be like the real thing, but I don't think that really works. Enemies to love. No! I don't think that even seems like what real Riku would have done. Riku would have been like, why would I be mad at him? Even when he was actually like evil. Okay, I feel like I might actually lose this fight. Just from a starting period, because I don't have the brain power to do this right now. Can you jump, please? Sometime today? I didn't mean to use that. That was dumb. Don't want to talk about it. I will probably lose now just from what I just did. Look how weak my fucking cards are.
It's over.
He's gonna have a 0. There it is. Shocking.
Fire! Fire!
Not doing any of his ridiculous dark attacks right now, actually, so I might be okay. I just don't get caught in anything stupid. Don't use a 0. Don't use a 0. Why didn't I use all 3?
Fire!
Fuck.
Heal!
Oh god, I don't like it. Help! Hurry! 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 Why is it taking too long? Kill him! What a fucking way to end. Get him! Go! 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 Boo! I always forget that that's an ability. It's so good, but it takes so long to get off. Does Arrow actually do something in this, or is Arrow a defensive card in this? I don't remember. I think it's an actual card. I forgot he doesn't actually use dark powers in that.
Oh, Riku, please wait!
Why won't you talk to me about this? We never talk anymore. You never look at... No. No. I'm not saying it. Thanks for all your help, guys. They just happen to not be in that cutscene at all for some reason. Can't
Riku,
find the girl.
Where are you?
My friend is pissed off. I don't know what's going on anymore, and this duck and dog keep following me still. Hey, what's up?
Sora, are you okay?
Don't worry about me. Riku, what happened?
We saw you at the door, and you seemed to be a lot nice.
Sure was strange. Almost like Ansem was back, controlling Riku again.
But we got rid of Ansem for good.
Yeah.
Then I wonder what
Right.
is wrong with Riku.
Hold on, the kid. If he's with Riku, he might be in danger. Sora?
We got shit to do. No time for sulking.
I know. You're thinking Riku isn't your friend. But that's just not true.
How would you
Sure.
know?
Well, I know he said some awful things to you back there. But you gotta remember, we are in Castle Oblivion. Why, folks lose their memory here a little bit at a time. Riku's probably just forgotten that the two of you were such close friends. That's all.
Oh, that's easy.
So he just forgot?
My guess is that's so. But Sora, instead of being sad, we have to figure out a way to help Riku get his memory back. If we all work together, why, we're sure to get you through this. No need to mow.
Jiminy's right.
Mope
You
away.
shouldn't push your friends
Moping
away.
time. Big sad. Big frown.
Yeah. Okay.
Push him. Knock him over.
Sora, do you remember our very first promise?
Always smile. That was the promise we made to each other the first time we met. We promised to never forget to keep smiling.
I wonder how long they were actually in this thing for.
You're right.
Because in 358 over 2 days, it made it sound like they were in there for quite a while. I'm amazed that I beat that fight. Don't be sad that your best friend forgot you. You have us. Who are you? Level 30. Alright. Did we get Pooh Bear out of the way? If we go to Pooh Bear's world, we don't get to have anything, we gotta fight a boss or something right after it. Maybe it's best to wait on Pooh Bear's world. Both of these are bad. Let's go Atlantica. God, I want it done. Yeah, it was, but I don't remember how long it was. You know, because I know that Roxas would be talking to Axel one day, and then the next Axel would be back at the castle for a bit. And they were in there for a while. Meanwhile, Roxas is just walking around doing God knows what. A whole lot of not talking. I hate Atlantica. I don't want to be here. We have to listen to Under the Sea again. Help. Let's listen to this song for 8 more years. Oh, we even have to fight the underwater ones! Yay. Isn't this exciting? Can't remember though? That's fine. No worries. Crabs. At least there's not swimming. Yeah, that. Could you imagine having to do cards and swimming? Oh, it'd be so not fun. Ah! At least the battle music's great. It's stuck in my head. Can't win the card game if you don't plan cards. Clear? Hello. Hi. How are you, friend? What's going on? I can't stop hitting the stump. Hit the guy. Excuse me. Not the stump. Jeez. Hiccups again, please. No. I went for my half-hour hike last night to deal with feelings of irritation at the world, and my legs were very tired by the end of it, but I'm still tempted to do another one tonight. Imagine if you could beatbox. I can't. I cannot. I cannot do it. Please! Hope the child is well. Hope you are well as well. And hope your wife is well as well. Don't go in a well though. Look at that crab, he's dancing! Walks are good for both body and mind, true. Especially when you're walking at a 15% incline for 30 minutes. And your legs are in complete pain at the end.
Fire! Fire!
Get away!
Donald!
Oh, I should have put those two together. Don't use lightning, you dumb bitch! He just healed them.
Donald!
Smash.
Goofy!
What?
Whoa!
Oh. Oh. I forgot that one. You just only need a Goofy card and a key card.
Yeah. Yeah.
How do I forget? Look at that! We got a false bounty. I don't like that one. We do have to go get a Moogle card out of this. Let's see. What do we got? Rumor Rewards is very close by. Eh. Let's go and get our chest right off the bat. Give me a good present, please. I need it. Break it. Arrow. Is that any good? I still haven't put that on it. Oh, I've got a lot of room in here, actually. We could see what it does. Enough to put 30? Yeah, it's enough. Let's try it in a minute just to see what it is, and we'll get rid of it after if we don't like it. Shock impact. Not good. Damn it, I want to get the right one. If I keep opening up enough doors, I'm going to find the right skill that I'm looking for. Well, I'll probably have to come back down here anyway. Other blue rooms that we need. Do we have... what's our Moogle's points at? We do like to use our Moogle room, though. That's fine. Thank you guys for sharing the tweet and all that stuff. I appreciate it. And if you guys are sending the link to any new friends, I appreciate that as well. That's very kind of you. We are really dangerously close to our new goal. I can't wait. 13 people isn't that many people. That's a lot of people, but it's not that many people. You know what I mean. Crap claw. Oh, and a 9. Ooh, I do like that. Should we just spend all our money on one attack set? Let's see. How many premiums is this going to give me? 6? Oh my god, look at all those. That's a good haul if I've ever seen one. I like that. More attack cards. That's okay. No, get back in there. Stop pressing buttons you don't mean to press. Bye. Any more premium cards? Goodbye. I think I have a second shadow card down here. Yep. No repeats there. Look how many 5s we have left for the Kingdom Key. Too many. Nope. Won't be using that. Won't be using that. Or that or that. Or that, really? Probably. Stir! Stir! Stir the pot! Stir the fucking pot! We're probably never gonna use this, to be fair. How many Simbas do we have? Too many! Okay. Magic card. 250? Sure. Give me good, give me good. Stop giving me Dumbo and these are all bad. These are all bad. I will not be using Dumbo today, thank you. Nor will I use a 0.9 fucking... Ugh. Balls! A 0, no thanks. We got so many blizzards lately. Let's hold on to those. I believe. Something good? I hate it here. Why did it give me that? That's a bunch of garbo. Wait, keep a 0. Get rid of that. Give me another Dumbo again. It did. It likes giving me things I don't need. Winston, I don't want to hear it. That's fine. Okay. We're gonna see if Arrow does anything first before we change our deck up any further. Is this the right door? It is. Need a 5 card. Anyone got a 5? There's one 5. It's a roulette card, though. Alright, use the roulette card. It's fine. coming. Nope. Skip. I don't care. Do not care about your Disney lore. It's almost like we played this world yesterday. Or the day before. I don't remember where I did it. When did I do it last? Let's go just do a normal fighty room, if possible. Why are they all such low cards? Join Amelia had something. No, it's fine. No worries. Things are going good. How are you? We're just relaxing, keeping it calm. You know how it is. Playing a card game. What can you do? Oh, it's already almost been 2 hours. My God. Hello. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Okay, now you can touch me. But I'm doing good. How's family stuff? How's work? What does Arrow do?
Win.
Nope, it just goes for like a second and goes away. Okay, so I don't actually want to keep that in me.
Fire.
That guy
Fire.
explode. So we need more high cost cards, and we need mostly to put a bunch of fairy harps in here. If we can get like stronger cards in here and crab claws, that'll put us in the better spot. I want to do Wind Waker Randomizer. I want to do the GeoGuessr thing. We gotta finish that streak that we have ages ago with Clear. It's like at 118 or whatever. Got so much to do. So much to catch up on. Okay, I need better red cards. As much as I hate this room, I'll buy it. I need to do a lot of fights in this room so I can get a couple more cards back up, because we have like no red ones. Touched your tip? Don't touch the tip. Damn it all! Touch. Go back, Jeffrey! I have to touch you! Hey! Hero worship is unhealthy. No! Bad. Who did that? Was that you? Explode. That's what you get. That's what you get. Okay, need good reds. I want that -2, please. Thank you. Why are there so many white room cards in there? Yes. Yes. Give me all the make you weak cards. Do it. Gravity. Don't be a 1. A 7. Ooh. Electric at 7. Good points. Good points. Bonk. I keep forgetting to take Arrow out of my thing. Still in my deck. If I can get all the Kingdom Keys to be out of my deck, we'll be in great shape. They're all Kingdom Keys! Fuck. The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
Fire. Fire. Heal.
No one gets to use a card unless I say so. I had too many cards left. I had already prepared to hit him, and my deck wasn't finished loading. Squid! Hello. No, there's big fish! Fuck! Hello. No, don't do it. I'm going to blow you up. Up. Kill you. No! Get him. Duck. Well, that didn't help me, now did it? Yeah, look at how little that thing does. Ah! Beauty is a duck unseen by the pup. What? Oh, I remember that. That was doodling. Yeah, okay. Let's grab that roulette one. That's a 9. Clear, that was when I was doing the doodles for the past subathon or 24-hour stream or whatever day that was. Or charity stream. I think it was charity stream. And I was drawing a duck. And I was saying that this duck is beautiful. But not really, because I can't draw. Something like that. And then I mentioned that beauty is a duck unseen by the public, because it is true. It is actually true. Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to. Oh, relax everyone. Calm down. Can I get any more 6s to be in here? That would be good. Trade you with you. We have an extra 5 in here. We could get rid of the 5. And if we replace the 5 with another 5, is it too much 5? Can that 5 fit? That 5 cannot fit. What can we do to make the 5 fit? Put a 3 in instead of that. That would be perfect. Take that out, sort, job done. There's a 5 in there now. Look at all those 9s, but now we have these 6s that gotta go in there too, because they're stronger. Do I have Kingdom Keys in at all? I got several 6s in there, hold on. Get rid of these. Get back in there! Fuck's sake. It has enough to fit 1 6 in there. Ugh. And... okay, I can keep 1 6 in there, actually. Get into the deck. Sort. Okay, that might be worth it. Ducks are beautiful, that's true. They're a beauty. Sometimes I do see a quote that I'm like, I couldn't have said whatever that was, right? And then I'm reminded of, yes, I absolutely could have. You can see how much damage they do just in one swing. Yeah, I don't know why that's a quote, but that is a quote. Kyle was betting the quotes for some time. It was like someone had made a quote suggestion and Kyle was like, I don't think that's funny enough to go in, and I was like, wow, someone's understanding now of the limitations of the quotes. It was very funny. Clear, we haven't played any games in a long, long time with the honk. I know you're busy. Come on, it's been like a year though. We gotta play some games. We haven't played games since I've moved into this apartment. That's actually true. I need that 7. Yes. I prefer to think that ducks are just too beautiful to be captured in any artistic medium rather than your picture not being good. Well, thank you. That's very sweet. I will take that because it makes me feel better about my shitty drawing style. I tried to draw a duck from memory too. I was like, I don't know what a duck looks like. I think they look like this. I think that was Duck's duck with a flower on the head or something. I don't remember. Or no, they did a duck. They did a different duck. I've drawn multiple ducks for people before. Hey, stop wasting these.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Broke my card. My head is being crushed by the weight of these headphones. I might have to take these headphones off pretty soon. I have like a bump on my head, like right where the headphones are, probably because I've been wearing them all day for 3 days. And it kind of is not pleasant. Stop hiccuping! A portrait of ducks from memory. No. Yes. How dare you, ducks? Maybe I'll know. Insulting my artistic ability. They're gonna be like, no, that's not what I meant. I meant that it has to be a picture of me. Blah, blah, blah. Self-deprecating, not okay. Stop it. Just die. Taking up everybody's time. No, not a golden one. Not a premium bonus, you fuck. I don't want your premium bonus. Yes. There we go. Any good card here? That one. Oh, it hurts my eyes to do these roulette rooms, but I need to use them. We are running out of stock on these cards, and the longer we get in the game, the more it tells you, hey, you have to use this exact card. So, that's why we're looking so deeply for them. I got a 9 for a crab claw, that's good. Just have to keep upping our card power so we don't have to worry about raising our HP anymore. Jaw needs to stop snapping.
Yeah.
You never knew exactly what I meant for that. Oh no, I knew exactly what you meant. Yeah. Any good red ones here? Nope. False bouncy. Bouncy? Deprivation. Depreciation. Deprecation. I don't remember what the word is. Deprecating.
Yeah.
Yes. Fuck. Don't blame the phone. I'm just kidding. Kaz.
Fire!
Why did you shoot it at the little dude, you big dummy? What the hell was that for? You had a big guy right here to blow him with, and you didn't do it. Oh no, they're all spawning back now. There's so many of them, I don't like it.
No!
We should play a scary game. That's what we should do. Man, I'm in the mood to be afraid of everything. No. I can't believe. I wonder what it's like to have that desire, just to be like, oh, I could really go for being scared right now. Let's go play Outlast or something. I don't know what that's like. Meanwhile, I'm playing cartoony Kingdom Hearts games with very cringy dialogue instead. Okay. Any good red card? I see a lot of bad red card. Could replace a roulette room if there's a 7. Sure. Why not? Scary game time? Which game, Rux? Which one will we do? Give me a scary game. Scary game. Okay, everybody wants scary game. Listen, nobody here wants scary game. You always talking about how it's calm and stuff here. Why would you want a scary game? Just to see me go through the whole freaking playthrough? What game? What game you think? Is The Forest a scary game? That's cool that you guys are playing them together. No! No zappies. You big asshole. Serves you right! Hey. We could get Goblin. That would scare Goblin for sure. Goblin likes when other people play Stellaris. It's fine. Thank you, Dux. Dux, if you don't be careful, we're gonna get to 600 by the end of today. Dux is like, well, stop saying funny things then. Jeez. Or quotable things, rather. I need high red cards. Switch it up, maybe? Yeah. Fair. Okay. I think that's pretty much everything we could have exhausted from this room. Oh, there's multiple other guys here. We're not playing Stellaris. Everyone will be so upset if I play Stellaris. You know what, Clear? We'll have a redeem where you play Stellaris. I would like that. You play Stellaris, we stream it to the Discord, and we stream it to this channel from the streamer. Totally not my fault. What? The next one is 6. I did not say the next one is 600. Clear! Stellaris is a horror game from the perspective of the people living in the galaxy. That's fair enough. From everything I've heard from Clear, that is very true. It's true. See, there you go. I knew. Look at all these red cards we got now. I hate the premium card. I want to throw it out so quickly. Use one of these zeros, I guess. Get it out of the way. I don't need your zeros. It's 420, Blaze. That's the funny sex number. Ha ha ha. Is this not the right room either? Oh, it is. Wait, no, it's not. Fuck, I went to the wrong room. Devouring Swarm? What the heck is that? No, you're gonna make me get rid of my cards. I like these ones. I could get rid of that, actually. Goodbye. Okay, let's see what prize is awaiting us in this room. Hopefully something that is valuable. Didn't realize how many quotes there was. Blinson, there are many. There are many, and we have only been streaming for about almost 2 years. Turns people into food? I don't like it. Don't like that at all. I don't think I know what Stellaris is enough now. No cards, huh? Not from a single one of those. Dunk. Quake! I do like that one. Have I used my chest room yet? I did get Calm Bounty. That was the room I was going to? Well, what the honk am I going all the way up here for? Feck's sake, I wasn't paying attention to anything. Oopsies. Card. Crab Claw. Number 4. I need to level up. But even if I do, it's going to give me 25, so I still can't fit that 9 in there. Or the 6. Dang, I just realized we might reach quote 66 within a fair time. I mean, if you keep at the pace you're going right now, probably. We could also be reaching 200 subs. We could also be reaching 2,000 followers. We could be reaching a broken amount of sanity in Lime's brain. Like, there's a lot of things we could be doing. We might get there. Who knows? Time is an enigma. Sounds pretty scary, true. Living in a world where all of a sudden some people can build a device that literally just turns off every star in the galaxy after just a few decades. What the fuck? Better make it a good old cursed one, Dux. No!
Fire!
Next will be quote 300, says Clear. About Dux saying things. Kingdom Heart. Singular heart. Why is that a quote for you? Clear thinks, haha, funny. I agree. Did not say it aloud. Not allowed. Clear, where have you been when we were actually hearing or reading Dux saying funny things? Damn it, I missed it again. Give me that -2. -5. Yeah. I don't know. Lethal Frame? What the hell's that one? Alright, where am I supposed to be going? Fuck, I can't keep track anymore. Just go back the way you came. Terrifying thing in Stellaris is xenophiles that can mate with other pops. Causes huge lag due to too many pops. What the heck is pop? Goblin? 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 Gimme. Bing, 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 bing. Oh, that's a good haul. Don't speak. Don't speak. Notice what you're thinking. As I'm explaining, don't do it 'cause it hurts. Oh, no doubt. I hate this card. Oh, that was so funny. I mean, that clip doesn't even show everything that happened in it, too, but that killed me. I was dying during that. I don't know why that made me laugh so hard, but it really did. I don't think Clear was there, though. Clear would have... Because we were talking about Clear as well. I hope Gobble's enjoying their lurk, by the way. I think it's fair to say in summary we all miss you. It's true. We only talk about him like every single stream since he's been gone. Since he's been gone! I can hear for the first time because he's so loud. That was for Indy, if you're out there, Indy. That joke was just for you. No, you dumb Ariel, don't do that. I thought you typed Worcestershire or something, Rux. I'm in the darkness! Oh god, how are we gonna get out of here? You don't see me. I'm not here. I like that it says it's an unknown room. I'm pretty sure I know what card was active in that room. Lightning. A 0! Oh, garbage. trash, throw it out. Clear, I don't know what they're talking about. Yeah, I think they must have missed you or something. Whatever that's about. No idea. Hey look, Ariel's in my party now. Neat. Bird flying by my window. Which is the right way? Right or left? Right or up? I don't want to go in the wrong door. I don't want to go in the wrong door. I'm gonna guess this one. This is my guess. This is my guess. Please don't be wrong. It was right! Good, we can use this room to upgrade too. There's sand in my eye still? Tweet, tweet. Sorry, everyone got told to do a bunch of different things. That's fine. You owe no apologies to anybody here. We just miss you, and we wish the best for you. So, we're always here if you ever want to come back. That's all. Crabs are real, thank you. Crabs are people. I'm proud to have a family member who knows that crabs are real. Life happens, just nobody care about you. Yeah, that's all. As long as you know that you always have a support system with us, that's all that matters. Okay, no more nice things. Fun fact, apparently you learned scan at level 9 now instead of 15 with the sword selected, so I don't need below the 15. Nice. You were doing the Waka thing this whole time? Holy shit. How long was that? A long time. But yeah, I think it changes based on what items you choose at the start or whatever. Jackson! I cannot believe you were doing it that whole time. Holy crap. But then again, I'm also the person who was doing that Skyrim thing that one time, where we were attacking in front of the bear, remember? Just killing Rayloff. They're just shoving me along. I don't want your premium bonus. It changed from original to final. Oh, okay. It was level 9 that I got scanned? I was level 9 when I got to... What? No, I beat Tarzan's whole world without scan. There's no way that it was just level 9. It has to be... Oh, I guess if you pick a certain thing. With the sword selected. Got it. So I picked shield. That would be why. I was like, that doesn't sound right to me. H. H. Staff has it at level 15. Okay. I wonder why they swapped it. God, could you imagine if anyone ever actually willingly picked staff? Another fucking key to rewards card. Wow, that's 3. That's amazing. I've never seen these cards. We could go back to previous worlds and get the rewards. I might go back to Traverse Town for fun. No, don't do this yet. We have to fight to get more cards. Also, these are weak cards, so they're easy to kill. Easier to kill. Jackson, how come you haven't come up to visit me yet? What's wrong with you? Get a car. Do a thing. Come hang out. We'll go to the gym. That's the way. We just won't tell Ding Ding. Fire! 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 Also, when are we playing Brawlhalla? The best game on the planet. Dear God. I want to be out of Atlantica, and we're almost there. One little boss fight left. I need to get the one where I can do Firestorm, because then we're just gonna speed run the game all the way to the end, where I just put gravity and fire in my deck, and we just keep knocking it up forever and ever and ever. I know it never leaves you. It sticks with you for the rest of your day, the rest of your week. Oh. Now imagine playing the first game, right, and then immediately leaving it and coming to this game, so you have to hear it twice in the same day in 2 different games. Also, welcome. I hope you're doing well, friend. I like your name because you have the 42 in the center. That's very good. I do like it a lot. I do at least like the battle music, though. The battle music's fine. Not too bad. Okay, give me a card. Card? No card. Big sad. Give me a good card! Imagine going to KH2 after this. Oh my god, but we're going to KH2 after this. Fuck! Listen, why? Also, I don't know, did I mute it last time? When we did, oh, we never made it there on stream before. Fuck. Usually when I get there, I mute the audio for it because I don't want to listen to it. Especially the first song. I mute it because it's just horrifying. I did play them right after. Oh, that makes it so much worse. Holy shit, there's so many of them. At least you're suffering alongside us then. You know what it's like. You understand the pain in a way that no one else here does. Freeze burn? Oh, I didn't realize this was an action command thing. Don't use lightning. Don't use lightning. Thank you. I forgot I don't ever want to use Donald in this world because all he does is heal the other guys. We have long been suffering with the horrible worlds and horrible games, but it's okay. One day we'll escape and go play a game like Dream Drop, where at least we can jump off the walls while going to worlds we don't like. Oh, quick! What's your favorite Kingdom Hearts game? I gotta know for my records. Do I want to change anything before I go fight Ursula? Oh, I leveled up and I didn't change anything. I have enough room for 25. Could put another attack card in. I could put another fire in. It might be good to put another fire in. Yeah, let's do that. And then take this, put that there. So that burns out. No, there. Oh, wow. I'm surprised that Chain of Memories would go first. Get rid of that card because I hate it. Get rid of that card because I hate it. Oh, I can't even get rid of that one. We're getting rid of all the red cards that I just got back. Oh, no. We have to save the good ones. I'll save that. Anything else that's big? I don't need that. And is there a 3? A 3. Good. I don't keep records on all of you, just some of you. Hi, comics! Hello. I don't know if they can actually hear me with that badge on. Don't think about the files. I just keep the file cabinet somewhere else where you can't find it, okay? You don't have to worry about it. It's underneath the desk. You'll never find it. Every record's in there of everyone who's ever come in. No, I don't want to fight you. Oh. At least you're less annoying than last time. Why are you giggling at me? Giggling. Rox is the one who actually keeps the records, though. That is fair. Give me that. No, come in. God, it like drowns her. Look at that. Why does the life bar look like that? It's weird. What's up? Whee! Drop the card somewhere. Break. Don't use that. Yep, that'll do. Favorite permanent records I heard about in high school? Oh, or just in school in general. Those things did exist, and I was not a fan.
Fire! Fire! Heal!
I didn't notice that it would hide my partner badge. Oh, bring it back. I do every time that I see it there. Think that you're Shadow for a second, because I think it's a pink badge with a partner badge on top of it. And it always makes me laugh. Come on, one of you needs to drop the right card. She's making noises. Oh shit! I didn't know she could do that move still. Run! That was my bad. Gonna do it again. Now it's not dropping the card anymore. There it is. Gimme. Go, 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 go. Oh, she came back anyway. Oops. Hi, Bang. Oh, this was so much easier, Fallen. I would have been so much happier with this kind of fight. We played it and we sat just behind her head the whole time and patiently waited and oh god, so annoying. Why did I think that was gonna help? Does she have a card just for laughing at me? That's funny. It's a goofy card. Another card. It's a the one? Nope, Ariel. Ariel, Ariel, and Ariel.
Ariel!
She just keep going. Oh wow. We're gonna go. Did I pick up the card? I did. Okay, job done. It's easy. It really is. Ever wonder what happens to them when you graduate? I do kind of wonder. But they're all digitized now anyway, so everything's on the internet. I have to sneeze. Sounds like my kind of card. I didn't even remember what I said. I forget. Sorry. Also, Bink, how are you? What's happening? Oh, we lost a frick ton of frames earlier. No one wanted to tell me that? When did that happen? Uh-oh. When did we lose all those frames? Ursula uses evil laugh. It wasn't very effective. Yeah, the worst Pokemon move I've ever seen. 1 second. 1, 2, 3. It's overheating again, that's why. When did we start losing all those frames? Sorry, just checking up on everything to make sure it's still running. I've turned off everything else in the background, so hopefully it doesn't worry. Or it doesn't mess with anything too much. But it might just be hotter in this room today, for all I know. Arrow. Wordless. Do we fight anybody after this? I don't remember. I should prepare for it anyway. It's not going to be Axel, though. As long as it's not Axel, we don't have to worry about wasting fire. We might fight Riku again. I meant Lime got all the permanent records after you oh yeah, they're mine now. Oh, I get it now. Should we put up the frame's face on... No, cartoons. Cartoons? Cartons. My god. No. No, you should not. What did I put in before we started that fight? I put in an extra fire. If I take it out and replace with a 9, can I fit the 9? I can't. I get to put one extra 9 in there. Is that worth it? Who freaking knows? Well, it does give me a complete set of 3s for each of that. That's good. I feel like I'm not fitting as much in here as I usually do. But also, I'm still biding my time until I get the right move. I'm still missing one move. Should we even try to fight the boss now, if there is one? I don't think we're going to be strong enough. Doing okay, tired because of the heat? The dog ran off like a dummy. No. Did you find her, though? In the neighbor's yard, okay. Though she was probably heading back foot further away. Gotcha. Damn it, there is a fight. No.
Take the hint. I told you to go home.
Not until I rescue you and Namine.
I don't remember ever asking you to rescue me.
True.
Did you forget?
That's the move.
Kyrie's there.
Wait.
Waiting for us both to come home.
I'm glad you
You're
got
the
them
one
back
who
safe, though.
forgot.
That is good. And I hope that you can get some
I told you at
rest
Kingdom
and
Hearts
cool
when we
off on the
closed
inside,
door.
you know, somewhere. That would be
Take
good.
care
Just
of
don't go
Kyrie.
outside for a bit. Get a box fan. I believe.
Give it up.
Who's Ty?
I'm not going back to the islands. For anything.
Ooh, grumpy,
It's not
grumpy.
just for Kyrie. What about the rest?
You can have those losers. Already forgot them.
Cringe.
That's enough.
What about you, Sora? Do you actually remember what they all look like?
Of course I remember.
Lol. I've never actually used their names on that island, so I don't know.
Don't feel bad. That's what this castle does to you. After a while. It's good. You forget all the useless stuff and remember for the first time what really matters. I remembered it, Sora. I now know the one thing that is most important to me. Protecting Namine. Nothing else matters. Not a thing.
I remember. You sound like a cult member. Well, thank you for your help. You did your best. And we're doing all this character development with a dude who isn't actually the real guy.
Hey,
I love chocolate. Oh.
Riku. I think I'll jog your memory.
Don't make me fight him again.
Go ahead and try.
Fuck, I didn't level up enough during Atlantica. I didn't think for sure that there was going to be another fight, but that's what I get. I might have to reorganize the deck again. Can you do dark power stuff yet? I don't think you can do dark power stuff yet, so you are stronger. Stop having 80 zeros in your deck. I swear, everybody I fought today has like 5,000 zeros in their deck. Oh my god. No! Get up!
Heal! Heal!
Rod? No, I hit the wall. What the fuck did you even break my card with? This man's got too many cards in his deck. I just can't do anything to him. Fucking stop. Help!
Heal! Get ready! Heal! Yeah!
Like, look at this shit. This is normal mode. And my glide's just not working every time I use it. Jump. Holy fuck.
Goofy!
Hurry.
Fire!
Thank you for the bits. I can't see what's happening right now, sorry. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Heal!
No, come on! Really? I'm extra focusing for a second. You'll have to wait patiently. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. That was not good. Hurry. That was not what I meant to do. Kill him. Okay, oh god. Anyway, first try hit him hard, then hit him again, then don't share the tipper. Oh fuck, damn. I won't tell anybody. Everybody else who just saw that, pretend that you didn't see that, okay? Pretend that you didn't do that. Gosh, that lines up beautifully on Lime's screen. Oh no. Does it? What do you mean? Chocolate. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. I do love chocolate. Lime's dead? Why am I dead? Get bonked. I'm not leveled enough to fight him too, which is extra funny, but that's twice now that I did that to him. I need to level more.
But I still won't remember a thing.
Rude.
Come on, Riku.
It's not even that I'm not leveled enough, it's just that I can't get the strong enough cards in the deck.
Together.
Chocolate.
Right.
That's better. Chocolate.
So like you.
Chocolate.
Sora, you're always trying to worm your way into my heart.
Hold on. When did I ever do that?
How do you ask somebody that
forgot
question?
That too? You never cared. It never mattered to you.
That right there seems like the only thing that could have meant they were a couple.
Won't push me away.
You never cared about that thing that happened that one time. What happened that one time? Magnet Spiral is a good move, but I won't be using it. Ask quick, come back, there's noises. Why do you guys keep pinging ice cream? All the chocolate was on the left, please the eye. Oh, okay. Why do you like me? I don't know. That's me with you guys, pushing you all away. Get out of here. What are you doing? Hello, I have long arms.
Does it hurt, Namine? Watching your
It's
two
just a
childhood
phase.
friends fight.
Wearing all black
because of
clothes
you.
and some eyeliner and listening to heavy metal,
You have my sympathies
emo punk
from the
music. I'm
heart.
sure, yeah, it's just a phase.
But don't waste your time.
Stop pinging the ice cream.
We nobodies can never hope to be somebodies.
What's that even mean? Bye, Rocks. It's not a phase, Mom. Honestly, it's not. I don't think I ever went through a phase that was like that, where I would say it's not a phase. I feel like I was an easy kid to raise. I hope so. I feel like I just did everything I was told all the time. And tried really hard to stay out of trouble.
Riku and I, we
Welcome
both
back,
want
Rox.
the same thing. Both of us
It's not a phase, Moon.
want to help nominate.
Stop.
How come we're fighting each other?
Because why not?
Riku and I have argued about stuff in the past, but
Could be because you care what happens to each other.
I really thought so too. But maybe Riku doesn't.
You can't give up your friends.
Checking something on the internet.
Sora, Riku, and what's her name?
Nobody knows.
It seems our memories are fading mighty fast. Sora, we gotta hurry. I bet Riku will come around if you just talk
Who's
to
Riku?
him.
I've already
You're
forgotten.
right. We three were never apart.
You can see through his eyelashes. Don't look. They're
Me and
so
Riku
long.
And Naminé.
They're so long in this game. Arm gang. Was I doing arm gang? I wasn't. I don't think. Made an accurate summary of Chain of Memories. Sora gets confused whether he likes blondes or redheads and takes a nap. Epic game. Honestly, I might need to take that. It takes so much pressure off of trying to explain the game. Here's the answer. He realized he liked blondes the whole time. He never grew up with a blonde. How was he gonna know? Actual fight to get stronger, or Pooh Bear? Although this does make me have to do all the other bullshit of like mini games and stuff. Is he? He's kind of like dirty brown hair, like a little bit lighter than Sora's hair, I thought. Is he actually? I guess he's blonde in the Final Fantasy games. He didn't look blonde in this. I prefer Leg Gang. Why? Why, Bink? Oh, we love Hollow Bastion. It's great. Sora did Arm Gang. Yeah, he does Arm Gang a lot. Oh. You're trying your best, Ducks. We're almost done with this game. Ah! Don't hit me, I'm not ready. Legs are better, I guess. Whatever you say. What is up with all these characters having like 5,000 more, what do you call it? Zeros and stuff in their deck. Zeros and nines. It's true, yeah. But also we don't know if he's gonna still stay looking that way by the time they actually put it in. Okay, no spells work on that guy, right? He did have a very big blow up, it's true. Not that he looked bad to begin with. For the times, he looks great. You were like, oh, look at him, he's great. He's our boy. Now he's not our boy anymore. Although I don't know why they had to take a step back for the 3DS to be like, let's make him look small again. That's fun. I still don't understand that part of the story. Crisscross applesauce? Whoa. Leg gang, yeah. Makes sense to me, sure. My boy! That's my son! Card power. Always card power from this point on, really. Woodwode! How you doing? Good to see you, friend. I hope you're doing very well. What are ones that attack real fast? We got the ones easy to handle, very quick recovery. The recovery is good, yes. How much are you? 36! But I could put another 9 in. Now we have 4 9s. Let's just get more 9s, then people will never be able to break my fucking deck again. I do want to phase out the Kingdom Keys if I can. Can I throw out the Kingdom Keys? 1, 2, 2. Just for a second, just to see what it'd be like. Because I can put a 6 in here, and I can put 19. I have room for 19. Put another 5 in. Nope. A recovery versus A. They're both the same, pretty much. C++ A. 19 is a 5. Could put another 5 in. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Good. Sure. Woodbone, how you doing? I hope things are going good with you, friend. Oh, no, I need the card. Oh, it's a king of key, never mind. It's a 0, though. Ooh, and it's not an expensive 0, which is good. We do need less expensive 0s. The more 9s we have and the better cards we have, the faster we can swing. We're getting slower as we swing because we have lesser cards. Also, the quick recoveries for card breaks is also very nice. Don't use a 0. What are you doing, Melon? Melon. More? I need to get that card put in of the actual card from Wonderland that lets me swing faster. Because that's so helpful on boss fights. But I think I need like 50 to make room for it. It's like 2 more level ups from now. Come down here. They're not even trying to fight me. The nice part is only one thing can really attack you at a time in this game. That is very good. And does come in handy. No, what the fuck? Where are you swinging? You're locked onto something and you said, let's go over there. That's fun. I am beating this game today. I don't care. I could be down to 1 person watching the stream. I'm gonna beat this game today. Because I don't want to play this one. I like the story from this, by the way. Fallen, if you're still here. I like the story from the game a lot. I am not a fan of the card element thing. It took a lot of getting used to a long time ago to warm up to playing it, but nope. This is, I'm ready for KH2, please. It is pretty easy to do no-hit run, yeah, if you can get the right deck and you know how to handle it. There's another guy. Alright, we need to get a chest room, we need to get a Moogle room, and we have a key for rewards, so we might be able to get... I think I'm close to finding this light that I'm looking for. If I can get the magnet one, or the... whatever it's called, the fire one, that drops fire from the sky, that's gonna change up my deck a fair bit. Ouch. At least for fighting these. It won't change it for bosses. Stop fucking having things to fight there. One thing I know about Kingdom Hearts is that the boy has a giant feat and a key sword, and I'm here to learn. Well, I appreciate your willingness to learn. We played through the entirety of the first one over the last 2 days. I like speed ran through that thing for the most part on proud mode, and then we're doing this. Only thing you gotta know, we go through a lot of Disney Worlds, we're looking for 2 friends, and right now they're making me forget who one of the friends is and replacing it with a different friend who isn't actually somebody who we grew up with. So the more we go up in the castle, the more we lose our memory. It is a fun series though. Yeah, it's really good. No, don't, that's fine. Yeah. Boy with gray hair, boy with brown hair, girl with red hair. Those are the most important people. And there's a bunch of other random characters. I got Divine Rose. That's a 4 though. I love the cards because of the freedom it gives me. Too restricted for 50% of the game. What 50% are you talking about? I mean, I'm assuming you're talking about the whole beginning part with Roxas and everything. I don't find it to be too bad in number 2. This one, I don't like the, like... It's not an RPG element of it necessarily, but that's in all of them. What am I thinking? I don't know. I like the button mashing part of it sometimes, you know? And being able to use a bunch of abilities back and forth to try to like make things well-rounded. I like that. And in this, you can do that with the decks. It's just the card breaking thing gets so frustrating at times if you don't know how to handle it. I feel like this becomes restricted for me instead. But it does open you up to having more moves to do if you do slides and stuff correctly, which is cool. Didn't mean to use that. You enjoyed the Roxas bit? I think I enjoyed it the first time, especially because I didn't even know who he was. But after you played it like 6,000 times, you're like, oh god, I gotta hear about how the word the word photo has been stolen. Let's do it again. Who stole the word? Let's not know how to use a Keyblade for a little bit again. Oh, till you get Stitch, okay. Mage main, and it restricts magic till you get Stitch. That's true. Okay, that's fair. Not a lot of people do the mage run stuff. They mostly just stick to bashing away with the X button, so that's kind of cool. You hear about somebody doing it differently. Oh. Eee. How long is our map today? Very. Okay. Let's just make this the Moogle room. No, the chest room. Do we want to waste that here, actually? Treasure's guarded by Heartless? That could be fine. I do like Roxas as a character, yeah. Really, though, it doesn't change very much between the feeling of playing as Sora versus playing as Roxas, so I'm surprised. Give me a good number. Good number. Yes, a 6. Very good. Give me my treasure chest. We have to climb. Yeah. I do like the spam in some cases. I like spamming Faraga over and over and over and over again. Gimme, gimme, gimme. And it's... No, that's still not it. I don't want to use Cloud. Oh. Oh, just as the opening bit. Got it. I like when he first gets the 2 Keyblades and you're fighting Axel. That part is nice. But again, you gotta understand how I played these games in the past was so funny when they first came out, because I played them out of order. I played the first game, I don't think I finished it all the way because I didn't like it and it was hard for me to play. And I played the second game, and then I found out years down the line that Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories existed on this, which I didn't know. So it took me a while, and then I didn't own a PSP, so I had to like look at the cutscenes for Birth by Sleep. I had a DS and played those ones, but everything was out of order. I just got confused after a while. I remember being really mad at the extra scene from KH2 where it's like, no, don't make it about 3 random people we don't know. They're not gonna connect it back to the original story. That'll be so annoying. And then, little did I know. Wish I played Days first. Yeah. You don't learn very much about Roxas in that, and then when he does go back to Sora, like, I don't know, there's just some stuff about Roxas that's just really cringy, but also that's a load of the writing in the game too. I liked it either way though. I don't know why I'm making it sound like I don't like these games. More cards. What are we up to? Got my bounty, I'm leaving, goodbye. What room is here? Boss room for later, okay. I do need to grind a little bit. Moogle room now. Get that out of the way. Get rid of a 0. Let's use a 5. It's fine. I'm getting too many 0 cards for room cards. I should probably start using those soon. You actually got the PSP when the rumors of it started. Whoa, nice. I got a PSP after it had been released for about 5 or so years, and I had already played or watched all the cutscenes. I got it for my birthday. Yes! Lots of Divine Rose. I do like that. Let's get one of these. It was exciting to play it for the first time, though, on my own. Okay. It was vague with no discernible personality, yeah. Which is why it was hilarious, because I didn't play Chain of Memories at all. So I had no idea who any... I was like, where's half the members? Who killed half them? I guess Sora did that at some point. I didn't even know there was a game. I had no knowledge. Okay. So, Divine Rose. Slow to recover from card breaks is the only sad thing. It is a C+ attack. So it's actually not worth putting it in. It's strong, but recovery time is not good. Easy to handle, quick recovery. Very easy to handle, not very powerful. I would like to get rid of... I only have one of those in there, right? Yeah. Get rid of that one. And then, let's just not actually mess with these for right now. Let's leave them alone. I would like to put some more of these in here, actually. Sure, that works. We're in a fan of 2 compared to 1. Organization members had no personalities, especially compared to the org members and chain of members. Yeah, there's a lot of things to unpack in this game. But at the time, I didn't know. I liked all the ones from number 2. I was like, wow, they're kind of cool. I don't know why we're fighting them, but it's cool. I just, like, accepted that we were fighting them and didn't ask questions as to why. Which is probably, that says something about me, but that's fine. Okay, let's use a 0. Get that one out of here. Gamma Days really elevated the organization. Each member's so unique in this one, yeah. And in the second one, I don't know, if you already know who they are, things make more sense, obviously. And if you know who they are, like, you can guess what their motivations are and things, which is kind of neat. But the scenes on their own are like, yeah, there's not much you can grasp from it. Look at all these 9s. Look at all these 9s. My whole deck is 9s. Kill everyone without question. Yeah, that was me. Now I'm the one with all the 9s and the 8s and things. False bounty. The false prophet. Zappy. Oops. Squid, you're beginning to sound a little bit like how Bridie plays games. I don't know how she plays games, but it's always funny whenever you bring up that's how she handles things. Bridie doesn't play a lot of games where you just kill anything, right? I just feel like this stuff is more puzzle-based and such. Hey, what? The new member felt like a fleshed-out character. The new member that felt like a fleshed-out character was Damon's. Yeah. Although, he wasn't even that fleshed out for me. I was like, what is he trying to do? What is the point? I got Nate. Oh, but when she does, oh no. What's this do? Didn't work. Try again. Didn't work. Look at all the things we can do. They're not strong, but they're fun. Do catchphrasing in chat sometimes? Oh no. The biggest issue was that they introduced way too many at once. Cage definitely had only one villain. Well, what do you do when you have an organization that's made up of that many people in a game, right? He was a coward that would rather run away and fight, more personality compared to the rest. Was it that he was a coward, or was it that he was just lazy? So no, he didn't really want to die. I don't know. I did find it very interesting, though, like, how they acted as if they were going to actually die when they get defeated. Because they don't actually know who they are, or what they do. It's a mixed bag on the lore of understanding what happens to nobodies. Also, LOL, the first time that you're playing this game and you're like, you hear Axel say to Naminé that they're both nobodies. Like, wow, that's not very nice to call her. Nobody knows why. Yeah, there's gripes that you could have with a lot of things in any of these games. But at the end of the day, once you have the whole picture, at least the lore's pretty much there. It's a good time. I do enjoy playing through it. If I didn't like any of the games, I wouldn't play them. Like, I would even play Coded over again. And that's saying something. We're gonna have to watch all the cutscenes. What are we gonna do? That's the only way we're gonna get a full picture of what this game or game series is. We have to watch all the cutscenes. Oh no. With that being said, we can't move on to the second game then. After Chain of Memories, we have to watch all the cutscenes from 358 Days so people understand how that works too. Oh, this could take so long. This is all for me to catch up on the lore, because I know there's so much that I don't remember. Game of 6 members, and they all felt unique. All they really needed was to introduce them one at a time without the hoods on like Chain does. Yeah. Yeah, Zaldan and all them walking around with the hoods on for a while and being like, I don't know the voice, is a little bit annoying. But they did this one first, so how did they do all that right and then turned around and, I don't know. They probably will someday, Blinson, I'm guessing. I'd be shocked if they port Coded, but it's so barely put together on the DS, right? Like, to try to put all that kind of quality into a DS game, they just weren't ready to do it yet. So they'd have to really work hard to port it, you know, from the start all over again. Get up there. Is this the right door? This is the correct door. This is where I'll get Beast. A red card. Get rid of that because I hate it. Who's liking my tweet? Who did it? Oh. Bye! It was nice to meet you. But, like, I can't play this game and watch... I do not want to watch the Disney stories anymore. Anytime we play this, I'm just like, well... I already know what happens. We just played the first game. Even though there are changes to things and how they treat each other. Like, Belle is, like, really... Not mean to Beast, but, like, she ignores the shit out of Beast the entire time. And it's for his own safety, you know? There's different small storyline things that are different. But I do not want... to deal with it. Do everything in the same order, over and over again. They lost the source code? Oh no. I didn't know that. It makes sense that they would rebuild it from the ground up, because they, even with the source code of the GBA game, like, I guess they could have just taken the GB game and, like, copy pasted it to this. So we didn't get this, we got the actual GBA game again. But I like that they came back from the original. They did something different from it. It makes sense that they wanted this to be closer to the actual original game. But I don't know, they got enough on their hands, and I think also now that they're into using Unreal Engine, whatever one they're on now, or whatever new, they're on a new thing now, I think. Now that they're on the new engine, they don't want to go back to the old style of doing things. I don't know. You could re-release the entire series, and you could do it all from the new way of animating things, and I'd buy it. I'd play it all over again with new like motion, new everything. Oh, that'd be cool. Just for the look of things. But that's because I'm easy to please. Alright, was there anything else that I needed to do earlier for these cards? No. How did I get another one of you? I just got rid of you. Fuck. They keep coming back with a vengeance. Like, look at all our red cards. We all have 0s and 1s. It's all binary code down here. Use a roulette room. I bought every release they put out. I will always buy. Yeah. The only ones I haven't bought at this point are the ones for the Switch, and also, because the cloud thing is stupid, I also haven't bought Melody of Memory and 2.8 for computer. Those are on my wish list though. Quietly and patiently waiting for the day that I say, oh yeah, I have enough money to waste on this again. I just like completing achievements, okay? And if I can play the game and complete a new achievement again, I'm gonna do it. It makes me happy. One day I'll start using actual other cards. Damn it. Oh, you haven't played that? I played a little bit of the first mobile game for a while. But no, I get bored. My phone just explodes, that's all. Like, even if the game is fun itself, my phone explodes. Because I can't play it for 18 hours a day. There's another roulette card for 6, and a good one for -5. I'll take that. I need higher cards for reds, please. Upgrade that. I have enough room for 40. Anything I want to put in? Not particularly. I can't put these in yet, but I'm going to eventually. Let's put in... Where are you? No, you. 55. 55. So if we put this in, we gotta take some stuff out. We could take out one card. One of the 5s, probably? Or one of the 0s. Yeah, for now we can do that. For bosses, I'll have to replace it, though. Shit. Tried playing the mobile game, the phone got hot and I got bored. Exactly. The speed! If I could duplicate that card, I fucking would. Just look at this. It's so much nicer to fight that fast. I want to max out the Moogle cards and everything, but like, I need to actually do combat, or else I'm gonna get stomped on. There are phone OS emulators, so you can. Oh, I didn't know that. That would be good. I'm gonna be using this stupid speed card till the day I die now. Look, we're now in speed mode. I've had this card for the whole game. I should have just put it in the deck early on. It doesn't work for very long, that's all.
It's over. Fire! Fire!
Works really well on the bosses though, because it takes down a couple health bars. And now it's gone! How did I get more? I think if I go back to... Oh, I can't, because there's only that one fight in Wonderland. Nuts. I don't see a good card. I guess it's gotta be you. I don't mind if they're fast, that's okay. Ouch. The last time we played this game, we didn't find anybody in chat that really knew this series, so it's been making me really happy to talk to the two of you guys and Rose and everybody who actually thoroughly enjoys the storyline and stuff, so thank you for humoring me. God damn it. We have to go through all these other rooms? Let's go up to this first. It's probably for the best. Let's use an easy room, though. Let's use a save or something. Sure, waste a 0, because we have too many. Finished the game 10 times, never used a great card or knew about the speed card. What? Never? Dang. Dang. To be fair, though, I don't have the room for them, because I never leveled up very far. I would get to, like, level 40 and just beat the game, you know. I'm actually doing a little bit more work on how I'm leveling right now. So I would see them. I think the one I used a lot was Oogie Boogie's card, because it, like, heals you over time. Chrono Trigger Cross Person? Yeah. Chrono Trigger Cross Person. Chrono Cross. I've never played any of those. I'm curious what they'd be like. Damn it. It does not want to give me a good Thunder card for some reason. Okay. Waste an easy card. No. Waste an easier card. Can I just get this one out? Yeah. Get rid of this one. I never used the red cards either except the first one. Pure blue cards. How do you level enough to get the heck out of there? I guess there are blue ones with combat. Okay, don't talk to the Almighty Darkness ones. No, don't let anything touch me. Oh. Safety. Safety first. Don't touch me. I'm not here. I'm not in this room to fight anybody. I'm just here. Oh, the card was... It was on the floor? Lol. That's funny. I need a 2. Do we have a 2? We do have a 2. Perfect.
Whoa, no way!
Oh, jeez. Scared. Oh, scared me. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. How do you only use blue cards? Dang. I mostly find the series interesting because it feels more intense version of Disney Adventures game. That was also fun to watch. I never played the Disney Adventure games. That's very interesting to hear. They did do a remake of Chrono Cross. Cool. Includes the game and... Oh, that's not actually a thing I can hit. Now's a good time to get into it. Nice. Well, if I can afford things, I will someday. A decade or so for a remake? How old is Chrono Cross? Or Chrono Trigger? A 9 for Mushu. Okay, I don't actually want that. Why is that the Room of Rewards? Aw. That's such an expensive card for it to just be Mushu. Big sad. No, it's okay. That's fine. Everybody, I hope you're doing well and taking care of yourself. Get food, water, all that stuff if you need to. I know I haven't taken a break in the 3 hours that we've played, but you need to take a break too, if need be. And if you're lurking, sending you lots of love. Thank you for hanging out. Spam Lazagas to one-shot every mob. Use Faragas for the bosses. Just use Slice the entire game. Yeah. I guess if you know exactly what moves to use, it doesn't really matter, right? Like, you can just keep upgrading. Wait, no, it's Sony? Is it Sony? I guess it's PS1, so it can't be that old. Wait, I'm like 20 years old. And the PlayStation's older than me. Shoot, I'm dumb. Okay, now that that's solved and that was a big old waste of time, we have 2 more rooms left, so let's continue leveling here and we'll move on. I just don't want the bosses to be slogs, that's all. You know, and I'm barely scraping by on sometimes just because I don't have good cards. I'm not using the slights at all, I'm just mashing X through everything. I'm trying to play the Kingdom Hearts 1 deck, which is just hit X over and over again and pray. Well, there's not allowed to be more of you, that was the whole point. He's outrunning the fire. He outran it! What? That's bull. It was first put on the NES and then it got ported to Nintendo. Oh, okay. And to the DS. Oh, I don't know when it came out, but I saw it played about the first time when I came here. It's very wholesome, and I love wholesome things. You do love wholesome things, that's true. Oh, yeah. I like Riku's stuff more than Sora's, I'm gonna be honest. I like when the game chooses for me what I can do. Just 2 different kinds of playstyles, I guess. But that's very interesting. 1995, okay. So, the year before I was born. I was not even alive. Oh, why does this keep hurting me so much? Headphones, please, leave me be. Any more good reds? There's a Sleepy Red for 4. No, everything else is a 2. Okay, Sleepy Red for 4. Gotta keep the red cards, just in case. Just in case. Go to the door. And a 5. Can I waste anything? A 5? We have so many zeros. God, get rid of the premium bonus card because I don't like these. Did you ever use premium cards? Because I never did. I'm not a fan. Run. Pardon me. Where's the door? Down there. Just gonna skip this room, thanks. I don't think it can give me anything good now that I've already unlocked one for here, right? Striking first deals heavy damage. I like strong initiative, but I'm gonna wait to use it. Sure, just use a 1. Get rid of it. Any cards? Any cards for me? Chat, any cards? It's all health for me. Ah, no cards. Big sad. Now I'm upset. Now you've made me mad. Forgot about this. Move out of my way. Stop locking onto them. Thanks. Use the slice, so I always put premium cards every 3 cards. You won't get them back anyway when you use this. Oh. I know there's a smart way to use the slides, and I just never got into taking the time to actually do it correctly, you know? You always put the premium cards every 3 cards. It starts with the premium cards since you won't get them back anyway. That is interesting. Can I hit this guy? Can you hit him? Thanks. I hate shadows so much. Oh. Don't do it at him. Don't do it at him! God, I'm saying it as I continue to be locked onto him. At least they can't teleport away in this game as easy. I'm interested to see how fast, Blinson, you'll beat KH1 now that you just started it over again. I wonder if you're gonna full level or anything, or if you're just gonna try to beat it as quickly as possible. Do you know what your plan is? I wonder if Hade ever got in any of these games. Hade seems like a person to enjoy heavy lower games. I'm not sure though. I never asked them before. Strong initiative, good. Okay, let's use this door. I need a 9. Who's got a 9 for me? Roulette room. Or a chest. Let's use that. Yeah, I know, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I don't know about smart way, I literally spam triangle the entire game. I mean, it sounds fun. It sounds like the easy way. The easy way is the smart way, right? How often does it not work, though? Do you ever have to die a bunch for it? Okay, that's done. Now we walk out again. What level are we at? 36? Oh god, we've only leveled once since we've been in here? That's not good. Oh, we got a beast. Quick, beast. Kill him. Oh, I forgot that there's actual things to use with beast. Woo.
Fire!
What? It didn't give me the triangle button.
Fire!
What was the point of that? Why are you both zeros? It always works as long as the slide is over 9. Only zeros. Well, yeah, that I know that. I'm just surprised that none of the bosses would break it with zeros that much that it would kill you. That's cool, though, if it works. If you found a method to swim your way through the game, it's good. No premium bonus. Like, it must actually be good to use premium cards, but I never did it as a kid, so I've grown accustomed to throwing them out. Oh, we're in the premium room again. Here's my path to get out of here. Let me out. Love that I just keep eyeballing their health bars the whole time.
Fire! Heal!
Can he jump? I can't jump past him. Ugh. Nope, doesn't do anything. I think SB6s of different kinds. Stop having all the right cards.
Heal! Goofy!
An 8. Good. Cost almost no CP to equip, since the deck I build ensure it's always first. Spamming, yeah, that's true. It works really well for your playstyle in particular. For me, I guess if I could get premium fire, that would be good. I could just do that actually. That makes a lot of sense. Bye. Oh, we already have the path back. Yay. We could just leave. How close are we to a level up? We're close, actually. We're relatively close, at least. There's so much of the game you missed out on if you're only hitting triangle. That says the one who's only hitting X.
Fire! Donald!
Wow, good job, Donald. You got him.
Fire!
Ow. I'm afraid to fight Vexen. Is Vexen... Shit. Is the first time I fight Vexen after this? It might be. Any good red card? I'm gonna take a blue card for 9. Let's do that. Only thing I miss out on is the gun of being card broken. Oh, the fun of... Yeah, it's so much fun. It's such a good time. Where am I going? Out that way. It's, It's so hard to button mash your way through this game because you're not really supposed to do that. But it is still funny to try. Alright, let me in. A 1? I got a bad card. Get rid of it. Yay. Hi. Goodbye. I think we just go straight to fighting the dragon, right? We don't have to do both stages of it? Yeah. This one actually would screw me up a lot as well. Like, the actual fight for KH1 wasn't so bad, but this one usually would get me. Because the fire, like, sticks around.
There.
Get on it. Hi, Charles! Oh, God. Don't spam. Oh, come on, you ass. How are you doing, friend? I hope you're doing well. Does fire work on you? It does. Thank God.
Heal.
Need that card? Tired but good, I'm glad. I like hearing that you're good, friend. That's very good news. Hope you get some good rest. I'm doing very good, friend. Thank you for asking. I am just casually, calmly playing this game. Trying to think anything of everything that's going on. You have the broken Tinkerbell to carry you. Yeah. I love the broken Tinkerbell. Bambi does a lot to help you a lot too, if you know how to use it right. This fight just seems like it's a little bit busted, so maybe this wasn't the one I was thinking of. With Woat? With Woat? Charles, if you have to rest or anything like that, or work, feel free, okay? No worries. I just appreciate seeing your lovely face. Or text, rather. Oh my god, you can dash with this thing? Look at this! Whoa! Never done that before.
It's over.
That's cool.
Fire.
Also, they don't really seem to have these lights.
There.
Which is odd. Jump, jump. I can't see your face, no, but knowing that it's here is lovely enough. That was easy. What the honk? Did you see that it could dash? I didn't know that. Bambi does have a time limit, yeah, it's true. Tinkerbell, I forget, who did I use Tinkerbell to help beat? What are those bosses? The fake bosses, or extra bosses? I think it was Kurt Caesar. Either them or I used Bambi. One of them I had to use to, like, really just cheese my way through it, but I don't remember. It's been a while. Alright, that's done. That's done. I like the deck we have right now, kind of, for a button mashing enjoyable time, but I don't think I'm going to be prepared to fight Vexen when the time comes. I think I need to put more fire cards in my deck. Do I have room? I have a little bit of room. I've got 25 plus 4, 29. Can at least put a 3 in there. Smack dab in the middle somewhere. Sure. Card? No. Give me card, please. I miss shiny hunting. We gotta go back to that at some point this summer too. I still haven't found that Uxie yet, or whatever one I was looking for. What was I looking for last? Was it Uxie? No. We were looking for the blue one. Which one's the blue one? I don't remember anymore. Looking for the other mac and cheese guy. Kurt Caesar and Unknown are the only ones that you can separate the Phantom can't be summoned. I think it has to be Kurt Caesar. Unknown I've only fought once, so I don't even remember. It's been so long since I've actually like stuck around to finish 100% in the game when I'm done. I just go for the story and then I move on. Guys, you're looking around really hard in an empty room. All these rooms are huge. You'd know if someone was there. Walks 2 steps forward and another one
Guess he
appears.
must have finally got tired of fighting with you.
God, I hope
I
so.
sure hope so.
Lol. Yay, no fight. Nothing to worry about, except for now we have to do Pooh Bear's World, which doesn't give us any sort of combat training either, so we'll see how that goes.
So what's going on, Vexen?
Ugh.
Your Riku was supposed to counter Sora. What's he waiting for? Where is he?
He's hiding somewhere to lure Sora deeper into the castle, right?
Lol.
I suppose we should just leave it at that, you know.
Aha! Oh, I see now. I would have never
such
guessed
assholes.
that. So sorry, Vexen.
Silence!
Predictable response.
Oof.
Forget it. Men without
That's-
hearts are so
Oh.
boring.
You're one
That's
to
way too
talk
real of an interaction, though, with a
as
man,
if you have
usually
such a
in this
heart
life.
to speak of
Say something
yourself.
that's very
That's
true,
enough.
and they do not like that. They yell at you.
Marluxia.
Hello! Look at me and how pretty I am. Wow. I have pink hair. I'm cool.
Vexen, the simple fact is that your project was a failure.
Oof.
You'd best not disappoint us again.
You're talking down
Disappoint
to
you?
him.
You go too far. In this organization, you're number
I agree.
11. I'm number 4, and I will not have you.
Talk about your
I've
number
been
again. I'm gonna
entrusted
kick
this
your
castle
ass.
in Namine by our leader.
Marluxia? Yeah, he's
Defying
great.
me will be seen as treason against the organization.
Traitors are eliminated. I believe that's what the rules say.
You
Who
must
needs a
eliminate
half-baked
traitor.
good-for-nothing anyway?
Vexen, you cannot win against Sora.
Let me go try. It'll be fun.
Pity to be so ignorant. As you're only able to see the surface of things, I should not expect you to appreciate my true might.
Oh?
He is taller
Then
than
let
you.
us watch as you prove it.
What?
None of us wish to be suspicious of a comrade.
Your insincerity is comforting.
You give a challenge like that
Does
to
have
Vexen
fantastic
and
hair,
he'll
it's true.
seriously want to eliminate Sora.
That would be an unfortunate denouement.
Oh no. Guess we'll just have to make sure that doesn't happen.
What to do? Your hero is soon to be wiped from existence.
He'll be fine.
And I
It's just
believe
Vexen.
There is a certain promise that he made you. Isn't that right, Namine?
Yes.
She's fucking with us. It's rude. Okay, now we have to fight Vexen after this mess of Pooh Bear World. So keep fire in the deck, and I need to
that
put another
must
0
mean
back in there
we've
too.
lost 10 whole floors worth of our memories.
It's really sad when you put it that
Sorry.
way.
It's still not too late. Don't you think we should turn back?
Can't do it. Because that would break an old promise that I made.
An old promise?
You never talked
would
about a
that be?
promise before.
On the islands, I promised Namine that I'd keep her safe, no matter what.
Right.
But I forgot it. I didn't remember until I started forgetting everything else. A promise between the two of us. That's why I can't leave. Now that I remember the
I forgot
promise,
for a second as to
I have to
why
keep it.
they're able to wipe the memories of the other 3 as well.
Of course.
I forgot she's a witch with the power
We
of
understand, Sora.
memories of Sora and the ones connected to him, so that makes sense for some reason. The plan is simple but very effective. Without Axel, they legit could have yeah, it's true. It's very, very true. It's kind of scary how, like, I know that's the plot that it was made and this is fictional, whatever, but, like, it's kind of scary that their plan went exactly how they wanted it to go for so long. That's bananas to me. Even in a show like that, people would be like, well, no, there's some kinks in the plan. But, like, Axel is literally the only kink. Don't repeat that phrasing with the words. It's interesting. Oh, interesting. I don't want to play the Pooh Bear World. Set me free. I don't want to do it. Here we are. Shut up. I didn't say it. You can't prove it. Skip. Let's skip through everything. It'll be a real good time. Let's ring the bell and go inside and find some fun things, like a card. What's that card? Oh, what a good Kingdom Key. My favorite.
Yeah.
I hate it. This house looks smaller than the last time I was in it. Somebody back here? Who knows? We'll skip it and we'll never know what happened. Oh no. Okay, hold on. I gotta block him off somehow. Oh, I didn't grab him in time. He shoved me out of the way. Got him. Oh, I'm sorry for running. My bad. Ha! Me too. I learned to confuse. Hi. What do you want to do? I'm confused. Who, do you need help with something? No? Can I just leave? I don't know what he's talking about because I skipped the story. My bad. Alright, bye. I had a good time talking. Can't pull the carrots out anymore, can I? Nope. Dang it. Look at all the stuff! Why are they all Kingdom Keys? I don't want them. I can't go in the house anymore either? What? Skip. Okay. Okay. I'll help with whatever this is. Oh yeah, it's this one. Tsuka! Hello. How you do?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's Pikmin, I think. Maybe. Bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I think Naminé. Sora's a very healthy ship. Dating a girl who can wipe you and change your memories is healthy. She's also paid both of you and your redhead crush for extra healthy. Oh my god. Very wholesome. I'm stupid. Pooh Bear, you're really messing up my day right now. Tuka, how you doing?
Yeah. Yeah.
I like that he just gets up and goes, well, time to run in front of all the rolling things now, I guess. Sure.
Yeah.
Oh, keep fucking up. I've never fucked up this much on this. The carrots are coming!
Yeah.
Run! Run! Oh, it's the big one. The big one's coming!
What fun.
Am I right? That's how I feel. I was doing okay for the past couple days. I think I was doing pretty good. And I'm doing okay today too, but I'm just a little bit less good. That's alright. Oh no, I got hit.
Yeah.
The worlds are a chore to do, yeah. That's why I just usually hit the count and I move on. Train, calm down out there. Jesus. Oh, you don't say. Oh, you poor thing. Guys, the train's upset today. What did you guys do to the train? Why'd you make the train sad? Oh god, rumblies. Big rumbles. Would you like to play Balloon Time? Not really.
Thank you.
Jink, you were streaming? What? Jink, and you didn't tell me? I would have quit immediately. Hello, thank you so much for the raid. If you don't know me, I'm Lime. I play nostalgic games, piano, and all sorts of things. And we are playing almost the end of this annoying card game. How are you? Can you put some crabs in the chat? Put some crab dance in that chat. Get that in there. Toxol, hello. Jink was doing some just chatting. Jink, tell me about it. Hi, country. Hello, hello, hello. Put some crabs in the chat. Look at the Funky Boy go. I love them. I love them. They're very good. Very good times. I hope you guys are doing very well, though. Jink is awesome. Everybody here, please go give her a follow. She's a sweet, lovely, very intelligent human being, and I like her a lot. Baking ASMR. What? What were you baking? I missed it? I am big sad. I have to go back and check that out. I love Jink very, very much. Just don't tell Moob or anybody who's going to make fun of me for it, because Jink she's cool. So go follow her or else. And then everybody from the raid here, you know, no pressure to stick around or anything like that. But we would love to have you. And if you're new here, be sure to say hi so we can welcome you in, okay? Don't worry, I didn't bake. Oh, I thought you baked. Oh, wait. What baked? Fucking hell. Linson! I was confused. Boob is a boob, it's true. I'm okay with the harsh language, thank you. Anyway. I fucking love it every time. Thank you, Blitzen, I appreciate it. You alert, go to bed, enjoy the bed. Toxel, thank you very much for coming by, I appreciate it. Jink, what have you been streaming? I didn't know that you were back to doing it. Why didn't you tell me? I told you to tell me directly. We're friends. Beds. Beds is good for you. Beds is good for you. Nah, it's alright. I'm kidding. I hope it went really well, though. I'll be sure to go check out the VOD and see what I missed. What cursedness I could have possibly missed out on. What a study break. How is the studying going? I hope things are progressing good. I would like to not be in a Pooh Bear world anymore if that's possible. Can I leave? Can I just skip all this mess? Fallen, I think I usually just skip to the top of this anyway. I don't even think I do it all. Because I just want out. Just cheat like I'm doing now. As long as you get a score of 200, that's good enough. Oh no, I hit the ceiling. Oh no, I hit the ceiling again. Fuck. Don't lose your last balloon. You'll feel really dumb. It's going really well, good. You have some midterms this week. Doing quite well. So you're not stressed, good. I have 0 memories of this, what? Ow. How dare you. Oh, they're zigzagging. Stop it, bees. I hate the bees. Every time I think about the bees, I can't help but think of Isaac talking about the bee meme for Pooh Bear. I cleared it. It's all done. But I'm glad you're doing well in terms of grades. I'm not shocked at all. See, like I said, very intelligent. Jinka's good. Oh, no, not the owl. Go away, owl. Yes! Okay, this is the one I'm looking for. Now I can change all my deck. I can't wait. Time to move all my cards around. I can do it now, actually. I need to just put a gravity in here. Doesn't even have to be a big gravity. The 26 one will do. I could put it. Is it fire gravity? I don't remember. Take out this one real quick and let me see. Slights. Don't see it. Where are you? There we are. Fire gravity? Yes. Yes. Okay, and then we want to make sure that the worst one gets used first. So we'll swap that around and put that there. Yeah. That's probably fine, right? Probably that, actually. That's better. Okay. What did I take out? I took out another fire to fit it in. So that's fine. I'd like to leave. There's not treasure chests or anything in here, are there? Nope. May I do some quick house cleaning? Housekeeping? What's the housekeeping? I'm sure you probably can. I don't know what you're talking to, though. What are you referring to? Housekeeping? Boom, bum, bum. Jump 25 times to win the game. Oh, this is the one that I always think is in Kingdom Hearts 1. Alright, hold on. I gotta pay attention to this. Square, circle, triangle. Square, circle, triangle. We're gonna do this for a while now. Gosh, I am so white right now, it's true. Square, circle, triangle, square. Wait, does he do the same thing every time? I didn't know that. Waiting for duck to delay is so much fun. I like that you have to ask permission, friend. You do what you gotta do. I believe in you. We're in the wrong order or something? Oh, it's the wrong date. I see. Square, triangle, square, X. Oh, changing it up a little bit. Okay. Circle, triangle, square, triangle, X? Ah, I fucked it. No, I gotta do it all over again. It was another square. I fucked it. I don't think I've ever messed that up before. Interesting. I'm too busy watching what is happening below me. You got it, ducks. No, it's different now. It's different now. Shit. How did the date get wrong? Oh, you put the date in. That's why. Oh, first try. No, don't do this to me. It'll confuse me. God damn it. Square triangle, square triangle. Square! No! X! What? Square. Triangle. Square. Triangle. Square. X. What? Bang. That's not funny. What does that mean? Triangle. Square. X. Square. Stop fucking with my brain. Square. Triangle. Square. Triangle. Square. X. Square. New record. Yay. Oh, ducks, I see. Got it. Square. Triangle. Square. Triangle. Square. X. Square. Triangle. Square. Square. Triangle. Square. Triangle. Square. X. Square. Triangle. Square? I did it. Okay, just fail now. It's fine. It's easier to blow people when they are out. I think I misunderstood. Because I don't think that was what you meant. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Circle. Tigger's like, you idiot, why would you jump there? That's obviously not the right jump. Also, thank you very much for anybody who stuck around from the raid. You are welcome to hang out with us for as long as you like, but of course, please take care of yourself, get food, water, all the rest, anything that you need. And if you need to take a break from Twitch, please do so, okay? Don't feel like you gotta lurk or anything like that. I do appreciate it, though. Simon says, but Tigger says it's true. Okay, bye. What are you gonna give me? That one is good for Bambi. That's helpful in this game as well. Moving on. Are we almost done with this mess yet? Freeze burn. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Jink, I also hope that you got food and stuff too during your break. Thank you for the reminder for hydrate. Are we doing this again? Oh, it's the actual mini game. Skip. Yeah, you're allowed breaks, you goob. This one's actually fine, I think. What's up with all these shapes of circles and triangles, and squares and stuff? Weird. Oh, the giant honey. The giant beehives makes me scared. Don't like this. Oh, it's so windy, guys. Look, how did we get all the way up here? Who even knows? Duh? Ow! No! Grab him! Ah, summer trees! I don't know, but I like this one. Ow! Help him! It's 1964! No! It'll forever be 1964. Damn it! 1988. Damn it. I was trying to get to 2000. Fuck. Kit Kat bars. We'll never know what happened. Zinta, my love? Zinta's a good person. Refresh stream to get rid of the referral and a terrible Dr. Pepper. Oh no! Thank you for getting rid of the referral. I appreciate it. For a second there, I was like, what is that? I don't actually know what it is. Citrus. Hi, Eeyore. You guys found my tail for the 80th time? No one fucking knows. I think it's in here. Oh, we gotta go in here for it? Oh. I would like some honey. I'm sorry you got stuck in Adland, though. Oh, I don't think I know this one. Oh, fuck, it's bees! There's a bee deck! No! Oh my god. The frames! This is just the game, by the way. This ain't you. This is horrible. I don't remember this one at all. Pooh Bear,
Heal.
would you like to have this? Oh, it's a heal. Why can't I? Oh, I can't use it while I'm waiting for him to do it.
Help someone.
Sorry, I didn't mean to heal you. My bad. I love that him eating the honey is healing him. Help! They're killing him! Stop killing Pooh Bear! Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. You pissed off all the bees. Get out of here!
Heal.
I'm not murdering Pooh, they're murdering Pooh. Look at them. Waiting patiently. Why is Zinta butter? What? Get off that quote list, don't you dare. Look at how good of friends you are. Oh. It always makes me happy to see people treating each other nicely, with good respect. Right, Citric? Right, comics? Nothing but pure respect. Citric. Fuck! I fucked it after all this time. Stop stabbing the poor boy!
Help someone.
I'm trying so hard right now, Pooh. I fucked up. They're getting aggressive. Why does this sound like the Animaniacs
Help
music?
someone.
I'm trying. He won't eat it. God damn it. That might actually be it. We might get in trouble for that one.
Help
Fuck
someone.
off.
Heal.
I forgot I could do slides. I'm stupid. Hold still. We're done. We did it. I'm stuck. I can't move anymore. Hello. It's just bouncing off his head now. Yay! Okay, skip. I got an elixir. It's a 1, of course. Of course it is. Thanks for accidentally helping. Yeah, no problem. I got you, bud. Shit, give me a fall. They did really just take the book pages from the first game and put it in here. I didn't know that. Ah. Alright, now we're gonna have to fight Vexen. And we're severely underleveled, and I'm very concerned. I don't want to do that. Only been 7 hours, though. Hold on. Stay a little longer. Check the deck. I actually don't need this in here right now, because fighting Vexen with that on is not going to work. It will not function properly. The fast swing might be good, but also the healing might also be good. Where is he? That might be better. And it's less card power. What does this do? Sacrifices reload speed to power up attack cards. That's fine. I think we just deal with what we have and hope. Because I don't think these 2 heals are going to be enough. I think I need 1 more heal. Because I could take this away, put a heal in. Let's try it for now. Stay a little longer. Save first so I don't have to change all that out again. Hope you and the pups are good. Are the pups good? I hope they are too. And also I hope the refreshing got rid of that terrible Dr. Pepper head. Okay, time to leave. I'm kind of scared that Citric looked up the quote list. Elta! I went the wrong way, damn it. Hope you're doing good. You want to say hi to Elta? How are you? How do I keep getting back here? What the fuck? Let me out. It didn't come up? Oh no. Why didn't it come up? You typed it right, I thought. It's weird. Bambi card. Bambi card. And now we gotta fight the dumb guy. We don't have to fight him at the bad place, so it won't be as bad, I don't think.
I am Vexen. I have come to collect your debt.
My debt.
Sora.
I have $100,000 in debt. Fuck.
A
Quick,
debt?
everyone. Throw all your money at this guy.
You
Help
owe
me.
something to this guy?
Pay off his debt,
Come on,
so
of
I don't
course
have to
not.
do it.
Oh, but you
Is
do.
it not quote list? It must
You
be something
owe
else.
me for reuniting you with your former friend.
Former.
You don't mean...
Indeed, I do. I'm the one who brought Riku to you.
Oh, that was nice of you.
You're the one... You're the one who's been controlling him! What have you done with him?
There you go.
I
Yeah,
see
the
no
space.
need to
Okay.
give you information about where Riku is. After all,
I don't want to fight
why
you.
trouble you in your final hour?
As a kid, I never knew that they were mouthing to Japanese words, I'm pretty sure. So that's why everything doesn't match up very well. Could be wrong. That might just be just a side effect of porting from the GBA.
Here you go. Taste this.
How bad is this gonna be for me?
I shall freeze you.
3, 2, 1, go! I do remember how to do that.
Taste this.
I don't remember how to dodge, apparently. Fuck.
I've had enough of this.
Miss. Aha, you missed.
Here you go.
Ouch.
Heal! Heal!
Taste this.
Ow. You would get a fucking 0 the moment I gotta use it. Holy shit, he hurts. Why does he hurt so much?
I shall freeze you.
Ouch. That's not what I want to do, but it's too late, I've already done it.
Here you go.
Damn it.
Taste this.
He's just so strong.
I've had enough of this. Here you go.
Fire! Fire!
He's an asshole to fight in the GBA version.
You are just an experiment.
Oh, fuck.
You imbecile.
No, not ice needles. I don't want to talk about it.
Heal!
Don't use a 0, don't use a 0, don't.
Enough of this.
Shit.
Taste. Yeah. Here you go. You're pushing it.
Use the 0! Oh my god, don't you dare kill me.
I shall freeze you. Taste this.
I might be in trouble. I don't have any cards left? What the fuck? Oh, that's not very helpful for me at all. I'm so upset right now. Oh, fuck off! I pressed it in time. Damn it. Oh, I hate him so much. He's just so annoying. Ugh. I need more heal. I need more heal in the deck. Let's review. It's okay, it's okay. What's NTNT? Nice try. I thought it was Night Night. I like you all keep calling him Vixen. It might just be get rid of this. No, actually it's get rid of this. I don't need that. Thank you, Tuka, for the support. I appreciate it. I'm sure it's fine. How much space do I have? I got a lot of space now. I took that out, actually. We just need more heals in it, that's all. How much health? 1, 10, 20, 30. Fuck. Off by 1. Ah. That's so dumb. Let's put a 4 in instead. Well, what if I put a 5 in instead of a 6? Put this in. Put this in. There you go. Yeah, okay. I'm actually gonna jump and use the restroom real quick because I realize I'm dying. So I will be right back. I'm not gonna change the screen because I'll just be super quick, but make sure you do that too. I'm actually gonna fill my water as well, so be right back. Thank you. You crab raved without me? No, there's a raid too. Why'd you crab rave without me? You turn that music back on right now. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, Alex? I really appreciate that. Thank you. Guys, if you don't know Quality Individual, they are a fantastic person and a quality individual. Shocking to their name. Please, please go give her a follow. She's great. French Toast, it's good to see you as well. You're terrific. Thank you so much for coming on the raid. If you don't know me, I'm Lime. I play nostalgic games, piano, and all sorts of other stuff. And thank you very much for dropping by to say hi. I also am technically a mod over at that channel, although I'll be honest, I do way less work with the mods than the rest of the mods do. So they have a lovely community, super wholesome, very good stuff. Thank you, Rox. I was missing it. I need the crab rave music. Put the crabs in the chat. There you go. Very good. Yay! I love them so much. Holy shit. Thank you very much, though. You would absolutely love Alex's community. Please go over and give her a follow, okay? Anybody who came over for the first time here, you're welcome to hang out with us if you'd like, but no pressure. Get food, water, rest, meds, whatever you need, bathroom break, all that good stuff. And we're just playing some Kingdom Hearts. We did the whole first game the last 2 days, and now we're on the second game, well, the middle game, rather. And we're pretty much almost done with that one, too. So we're just going right through it all. I love the crab rave. Rox, thank you for both crab raves. I appreciate it. And we are going to dive back into the game. But tell me about your stream. Tell me what you did. What were you doing today? I don't remember what was on the docket. Oh, you were doing the Super Mario RPG run. How is your playthrough going? I've enjoyed from what I've seen, but I would like for you to tell everybody else what's going on. Whoa, and I'm going to also die really bad in this game real quick. Rox, thank you for gifting a sub to Alex. I appreciate that. And also, Big Slice, thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well, dude. Welcome in. Okay, we're doing a very frustrating fight right now. I've only tried it once, but I just got back from a quick break, so we're going to dive back in and hope that it's a little bit easier to do this time. But I do like the crab raves. Had a very little process today. Oh, no. Oh, very little progress, probably, right? Okay. Lots of good chats and very nice times. That's always present over there, so that makes sense. I'm glad to hear it. I'm sorry about the lack of progress, but you know there's always next time. No pressure or anything like that for pushing through games very far. Oh, I missed the dodge that time. I'm shocked. I never missed that. I got so used to dodging this guy as a kid that, like, most of his attacks stopped landing, but... Oh, God damn it. I botched it up. Rox, thank you so much, though. That was very, very kind. I appreciate it, and I'm sure that Alex does as well. Don't break my card. Don't break my card. Don't break my card. Good. Run! And... Okay. I didn't mean to break that, because he's just going to break it again. Goofy, don't come by me! Go by him! What are you doing? Dork. Ow! He hurts me a lot. Ow! Whoa, okay. Let's just relax a little bit. Take it easy. I'm gonna off to bed. Enjoy your bed. Take care, Gobble. Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate it. And it's super fun rediscovering things. I never played Super Mario RPG, so I still am always in awe of watching you play it. I don't... Oh, it looks like a whole lot of fun that I missed out on as a kid. I really did. No. No. Get around him. Stupid shield's in my way. Good night, Gobble. We miss you. I like that I'm getting all these allied cards and I'm not using them at all. Waiting. Hand. Run! I'll give it to you in some way. Because, no, it's okay. I've got access to the game now, which is great with the lovely amounts of hardware that I have, but unfortunately, it's just, you can never go back and make it like a childhood memory, you know? That's the interesting part for me. Don't have 0. Thank you. Just break it for fun. I think we're pretty much in the clear at this point. No, it's not nice to call people bad names. Just for that. Have that. He's got a 0. And he didn't use it. He's dead. I win. Easy. Yay! See, it's not that bad of a fight. The worst one is when you have to fight him the second time, because that's when I'm going to need to get a lot more fire in my deck. But thank you again for the raid, though. I really appreciate it, and thank you for sticking around while we sorted that out. Please feel free to head out, do what you got to do. You know, no pressure to stick around or any of that stuff. But we're always so happy to have you, and I appreciate seeing you around. I think that shows me I need more health. I have not had health for a while.
As I expected,
More lore.
you weren't one to die very easily.
He says, knowing fully well that I died the first time.
To you, I wouldn't be so sure. Did you even notice? I was delving deep
so weird.
into your memory.
None
as
of it
we
makes any
fought.
sense.
And here,
Look at that face. That's not a
look
face
what
that
I
makes sense.
found. A card
Big
crafted
pain.
from all the memories that are locked in the others.
Oh gosh, I keep forgetting that I have this back here, and it's throwing me off. My hair getting longer is throwing me off so bad, because random times I'll be like, oh god, what's touching me? And it's literally just my hair. It takes so much getting used to. Fuck.
Memories.
I still see Elthas crabs dancing at the top of
other
my
side?
chat. You guys can't see them now. They're long gone, but they're just partying up there. I love it. We've learned Freeze! Although, that's not going to be... I don't even need to use that. Okay. So now we have Twilight Town, we have Destiny Islands, and then I think we're done with the game. I think it's just those two worlds. So, we're pretty much done with this. Riku's story, much faster. Easy to do. But this one takes so long to do, because you have to make the deck perfect, you know? Gobbo is sleepies.
If Sora
Gobbo is sleepies.
disappears,
I appreciate Gobbo,
that would
though.
mess up the organization's
Hope they're having a good time.
plans.
My chair is so
I trust
squeaky.
that you know what you
What's
need
going
to
on?
do.
You okay? Do you need some
Haven't a
WD-40?
clue, really. Maybe you could spell it out for me.
Vexen has clearly committed a treasonous act against the organization.
Clearly.
You must eliminate the traitor.
Oh, there is
that
so
back
much to
later.
unpack between how they talk to each other, which makes me very happy. Despite the fact, or just apart from the fact that he's got pink hair and the other one's got red hair, because that's already great enough as it is. Hey, it's 0609. Nice. On my phone.
A card made out
Very
of
good.
memories from the other side of your heart?
I don't want to go
I
to...
wonder what it does.
I almost called it Traverse Town.
We'll find
Twilight
out soon
Town.
enough. It's
They're
the
all
only
going to get a
one we have
sudden
left.
boost
No other way to
in
move
strength,
forward.
and I'm not going to like that. That's okay, though. I think we're only as strong as the deck that we make, too. Like, it doesn't matter what level we are, it just matters what cards we use. So, let's go back in. I think it's probably good to just keep the extra heals, because why not? And we'll get more fires later. We can get rid of this, though, and we can put in this one. Oh, we can't. Oh, shit. Why is this too expensive now? Uh-oh. Do we have another 5? Yeah, get rid of that. Put a 5 in. Does that solve it? It does not even remotely solve it. Fuck. Oh, man, that blows. That really blows. We need to upgrade our cards again. That's what we need to do. Thank you for the nice. Well, we can lose one of those and put another fire back in, right? That's fine. Sure. Enjoy band. I hope it goes well. Gosh, look how fast that guy goes. Happy got to pop in for at least a little. I'm happy to see you as well. Leaving you on the background if I can't check back in. Thank you so much. Thank you. It really does mean a lot. I hope you have a great time at band. Enjoy. Have all the fun rhythmic times. Don't let people play bad notes. Just kidding. If people want to play bad notes, let them. That's fine. And thank you again for sticking around. I do appreciate it. Everybody go follow Quality Individual, or else you can get another shout out for them if there's a VIP or mod nearby. I think Tuka's nearby. That would be fantastic. Very high energy, but also very cozy streams at times too. Good energy stuff. Thank you for the shout out. Thank you. And then for those who don't know, Quality was actually one of the original mods over here as well before they or when they started doing their initial streams and stuff too. God, look at how broken that tower looked in the background. That was weird. So we always very much appreciate them. They are a good friend and always happy to see them. Okay, I might try to speed run through this too because I hate how long the end parts of the game takes. But we'll see. Just make it a short little game. Let me out. Alexer, don't be a 1. A 7! Yes! That's actually really good. Neat for us. We can finally use my favorite attack. I hope we start getting more XP for this too. Also, some of my favorite music as well. Get out of the ground! 95% of this game taking longer is just because you're waiting for a shadow to get out from under the ground. I can't stand it. Let's see. It's actually a pretty short map, which is good. Let's go with Tranquil. Very small room. Holy crap, look at that. There's like nothing going on in here. And then we go over here and do... I love this. Bonk. Whee! Let the pain rain down. Oh, it's not very strong to them yet, though. Which isn't very fun to see. We gotta level up. I thought we were pretty high level, but I guess not. Oh, what the heck? Why am I getting a friend request from somebody on Xbox? I don't even use Xbox. Oh, it must be Microsoft, I guess. How is Microsoft open? What? Is it just always open on the computer? I've never even recognized that overlay before. That threw me off. I wasn't prepared for that. Microsoft is Xbox, or Xbox is Microsoft. One of the two. They're so strong! It's gonna take forever to kill anything now.
It's over.
At least that does something.
Take this.
I'm still full from the sushi. I cannot believe. We were going to go for sushi, and Emmett was like, you know, I think I might get 3 rolls today. And I was like, you know, I don't think you should. Because every time we go to do that, we say we shouldn't get 3. We should both get 2, and maybe, like, share a 3rd one, because then we'll be good. And he was like, no, trust me. I know today is the day where I'm gonna get 3. And I was like, okay, go for it. Sure enough, he did not finish his 3rd roll. And I had to take one for the team. And he was like, you know, maybe next time we should get 2 rolls and share a 3rd. That's, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. You say that one more time. I said we had it all down, and you said no.
It's over.
Oh. Emmett, if you're out there somewhere,
Take this.
I'm coming for you.
Fire.
This is the song that always gets stuck in my head. I like the mallet part in the background that I've never been paying attention to before. I think that's different in the KH2 version.
Take this. Fire.
This is taking so long to get done with a single fight. I don't know how we're gonna fight a boss or anything after this. Also, we do kill Vexen at the end of this, so... Jesus. You're all attacking so fast at me. Stop it. I think I just had more heals than I need as well, so I should probably get rid of some of those.
Heal.
Blue card? Blue card? Oh, it's the Mingling Worlds card. I hate that card. Let's review. And say... I don't think I need that many heals, honestly. If I'm just attacking really fucking fast all the time, right? Like, it's not really a need to have it. What if I take away that? What kind of door does that open for me? Let's see. I have 10, 12, 15. Nope. 17. 17. I think it's a kingdom key. Did I not put a second 0 back into my deck as well? That's weird. No, I didn't. I did that all with 1 0. Are you kidding me? What's wrong with me? It's wild. Okay. Going up. A 2. Any peaceful, easy room that I can do that's stronger? Let's do that. Please be strong. Oh my gosh. I forgot that Gobs and Grims have a Twitter account now. That's very sweet. I don't know who's running it, actually. Is it the mods? Anybody know from the team if you're here? 1 second. Okay, caught up. Strong initiative. I have to make sure the hit lands. If the hit doesn't land, it's a waste of the card. Except for now, it doesn't matter because there's 5 billion other things here. I've got so many 6s in here to not be using it for anything. Maybe it's time to put more 5s in and just use slights over and over again. I really thought this was going to be stronger, though, too. I think sometimes it's the RNG of how much they actually hit. Don't touch me. Don't touch me, little funky dude. No, thank you. Ah, he's hiding under the ground. I hate them.
Take this.
Whee! I just wish it lasted a little longer.
Fire.
It dies out too fast for my liking.
Heal.
I think you can just start every fight by like reloading the card and just waiting, which I think is neat. Like the fact that it takes that many cards to break a single shadow shows you how not strong I am right now. How's the dropping frames? Did it get any worse after earlier, or did it calm down? It looks like it calmed down. Hope things are easier. Elixir. Go away, go away, go away, go away. No! Fuck. Goodbye. It's worth it for me. My only escaped fight. Don't do it again. There you go.
This is it.
Welcome back, Clear. Well, things are still going good.
Hello! And
thank you. Oh, I didn't even use that. Ah. Redox! Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing, lovely? Hope everything's going good. Champ? Champ? Hello, if you don't know me, I'm live. I play nostalgic games, piano, and all those sorts of stuff. I said ball. My bad. Ball is life. Also, you've been playing a lot of Kingdom Hearts. How have you been? What have you been up to? Was it Science Day? It looks like it was Science Day by just chatting, right? Shark Dog, hello? Hello, hello. I hope everything is going very, very well. We are almost done with Chain of Memories in terms of Sora's story, and we just beat the first game yesterday, so we're just grinding through these. Got a shadow card, nice. Redux is lovely. If you're not following her already, please go over and give them a follow. They are a fantastic human being, and they know a lot about a lot of stuff, hence why you can see their scientific streams today that they probably did, I think, with Weeders, right? Did some science? Oh, God. Listen, you scared the shit out of me with the crab rave? Well, it's fine, because it's just crabs. Put some crabs in the chat. Weeders was there, yes. Very nice. I love it. Played some random weird game on Steam. What'd you play? Weed was there. What game did you play? Thank you very much for the crab rave. I appreciate it, Blinson. Crabs in the chat, always welcome. Crab dance for anybody who would like to use it. It's there. Crabs are people. But I do appreciate Redux a whole lot. And I was thinking about them the other day because we were talking about tournaments of stuff. And I remembered the Rocket League tournament where Weeders and them were doing the commentary. It was a good time. It was a good time, although I have not touched Rocket League since. A weird platformer thing called The Two of Us. Why is that? That one rings a bell. Jesus Christ, Freespring, thank you. That one actually rings a bell, but I don't remember what it is. Is it? Oh, it's not a multiplayer one, is it? Damn it. I missed him. Honk. Honk. Stero, what? What are you doing here? You should be in bed. What are you doing? You finished it in like 20 minutes? Oh, it must be like nothing then. Was it free on Steam, or did you have to pay any money for it? That's incredible. I hope you had a great time. Please feel free to get some rest or food or anything like that if you need. No pressure, stick around, but I'm always so happy to see you. Howdy, Stero, how are you? I hope everything is well with you, friend. I think you're supposed to be in bed, aren't you? The Two of Us is a fantastic co-op game. It took only 20 minutes to beat, though? But also I hate the way the controls work. Oh, God. It's hard for me to enjoy a game when I don't like the controls. Okay, can you actually do damage to them, please, for fun? Oh! Sometimes you just gotta ask. Thank you. Was it just like shit camera controls, or like the actual like movement controls were bad? I'm assuming it's probably movement, yeah. Got back from a long walk with the best mate. Nice! Food and chill before bed. Well, I'm very happy to see you before your bedtime. I hope that you had a good day. We're always here to hang out with you if you'd like. Is that a good card? Yes! It gave us the card. It gave us the special one. Kind, no you. Thank you very much. Let's go get the special card. We got a treasure room card. Where is it? Oh, there it is. 2D platformer kind of jig. Ah, I see. Oh, what the hell is this? Okay, I need exactly an 8. Any shit cards I want to get rid of? Okay, I'll get rid of that one. 1 8, 1 1. Is there a bad card I can get rid of here as well? Yep, premium room gone. And then 20 greens. But I like strong initiative. I don't want to get... Oh, I don't have like any greens. No! Are you excited for the new Kingdom Hearts? I'm very excited. I'm very excited. I've tried to internalize my excitement for it in a way that Rose cannot. But I've been waiting very patiently after the release of Kingdom Hearts 3. Because it's gonna take a while. It makes sense that it would take a while before the game is out. And except everybody is like, no, it's now. Do it now. You just released the game, release another one on top of it. So I'm trying to be patient, but I didn't expect to see stuff so soon. I've enjoyed seeing Rose retweet so many things. I like that she keeps apologizing on Twitter, like, thank you so much for the follows, guys, but you can unfollow if you realize I post so much about Kingdom Hearts. It's like, no, it's okay. It's okay. There is no escape. Steer, are you trying to escape Clear, or is Clear trying to escape you? Nice restful day yourself. For a long weekend due to Ascension. Nice. I hope you enjoy a very restful weekend time, dude. That sounds very good. Do you have any plans in particular? Hey. You watch it. What the heck? There's no place to be that kind here. Thank you so much for those 5 gift subs. That is very lovely, friend. You're supposed to be getting ready for bed. That's not time to bonk me on the head with light niceness. You've never played them, Redux?
Take this.
Redux, that's okay. I don't blame you. The lore, everybody likes to make fun of as saying it's really complicated. It's actually not that bad. But that's what we're doing right now. We're playing through all of them for fun, so people who actually want to know the lore can get in on it. Hey! Jay, hello. It's good to see you. What are you doing? Protect your wallet. Put your wallet back in the drawer where it goes, or put it under the bed or something. Stero. No. This is not a war. This is not a war. This is not a war. This is not... That's not what this is. We're not doing this. Chris, hello. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the 5 gifts. That was Rocks as well. Redux got one as well. Nice. Boops got it. Stero, what the fuck? Are you okay? Blink twice if you need help. That's a lot of 5s, dude. That's a lot of 5s you just gave. My gosh. Laura got one. Cop got one as well. I'm losing my mind. There's a train now. Oh my gosh. Oh, Sean Bean got one too. Very cool. Did I miss anybody else's message in that? I hope I didn't. Watch some speedruns of it on Games Done Quick. Nice. I actually have never seen a speedrun of Kingdom Hearts. Thank you so much. That's your 1 year. That's your 1 year. Holy fuck. Thank you very much, Stero and Rox. That was bananas. You don't have to do that. Thank you. Everybody, give some love to the sweet people in the chat, please. Give some lime lovies or anything that you got that has a heart in it will do. Shoot, yes. Stero got Boba? Oh, no. Stero was bound to get somebody with fucking 3 or 4 sets of 5 there. Thank you so much. Boba is cool. Boba is a fun nerd. It's true. Redux has been very uncertainly accurate today. It's been hellish. It's been peak ADHD. Oh no.
Whoa, look at that.
I need more time. I need a bunch of big greens and it gives me zeros. Steer, are you trying to make me cry? Are you trying to make me cry? Because this is how you make me cry. I'm not crying. I'm not tearing up. I'm just ignoring the feeling of the tears coming into my eyes right now. Steer, it's bedtime! Oh! Fuck! Steer does enjoy making people cry. I'm not crying. You can't tell. How do I make you cry? I don't know. There was just sand in my eye. I took it out. It's fine. That's very kind of you, dude. Seriously, I cannot repay you for that. Thank you very much. What the honk? Please? I know you know already, but make sure that you're using your money on you first, okay? Oh, fuck. What are you doing? That's how you do it. Did Sofa get a hold of your wallet? What happened here? Rox, I need help. Quick, back up. I need backup. Make this... I'm okay. Steel's like, I want to see the tears. You don't get to. I'm hiding them. They're not there. Give me high-paying green cards, please, and stop giving me zeros. I can't see through the tears. Hold on 1 second. I'm not crying. Oh. Thank you very much.
Whoa,
Kirsty got one.
Awesome.
Lots of great night. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Whoa, look at that.
Awesome. What the fuck? Blinson, thank you for the 3 gift subs. That was very kind. Fuck. You guys. I've not been bombed by subs in a long time like that, guys. I appreciate that. Fuck. It's been like 3 or 4 months since I've had to deal with that. But bonk. Jesus. Honk. I can't come up with words. Thank you. Redox me when Redox gets all the love. Redox deserves the love. Fuck. Stero, you're lucky you don't stream. I'd be in your chat gifting you a bunch of fucking subs every day now to pay you back. That's very... Dude, you don't even have to do that to make me feel loved. You're a fantastic friend and I appreciate you a great deal. Thank you. Guys, if you've never befriended Stero before, they are very intelligent, super funny, and really, really good person all around, as you can tell, just by how much they care about their friends. Fuck. Thank you so much for that. I really do appreciate it. And Blinson and Rox for helping to push up on the level 5 hype train. That's 197% now? What the fuck? Why? It was 13? Oh, it's 13. No, it's okay, Redux. It's fine. We didn't celebrate your 1 year. What are we gonna do? Get honked. I got a second-hand refurbed buffet Crampin' Clamp. Oh, did you? Oh, refurbished. Nice. That's very cool. I hope it plays well. No, I can't ban Stero. As much as I would love to, I have to trust that they know what they're doing with their money. See that guy right there? That one? They're wondering how they could meet somebody so lovely. Also, I haven't been on the Lime Love screen in forever, which is why the Lime Love emote is gone. But this is my fake Lime Love time for Stero in saying they are phenomenal, and I'm very glad I met them through Sofa. And I don't see them very often because I know that things are very busy, but I'm always so happy to see them around in the Discords and stuff. And, oh gosh. Stero, you're a good human, and I hope that you're getting good things out of your life because you deserve it, friend. You really do. Bad Rox. Rox, anyone can gift their money here if they want to, or something like that I've been told before. The mods have guns to my head over here. That's why I'm saying this, by the way. Do you think when you get a Furby like... Oh, stream's over. Why is the stream over screen on? What? Do you think when you get a Furby that it's broken, that you fix it up, it's refurbished? Yes. Who the heck do you think? Oh, I'm VIPing Ted? I'm VIPing Ted right now. Thank you for paying. Stero gets the VIP for the day before they go to bed. Thank you so much. It's too late, Stero. You already got it. You already got it. Take it and like it. Take it and like it. Everybody go gift your money to Stero. End of stream. Stream is over. Bananas, guys. Thank you. Is the train dead yet? I can't even see it now. It must be done. Thank you very much for the train. I didn't mean to end the stream. I'm sorry. Oh, you were gonna VIP Redux. Okay. Why don't you VIP Redux for fun? Give them a free one. They get a free one. Quiche? But yes, basically Redux, to get back to the game real quick, all of them are really fun, although this is probably arguably the least fun for me. I'm not a big fan of this type of game, but I thoroughly do enjoy playing over them again, so I hope that you get a chance to play at least one of them someday. At least the first or the second one would be good. Although the story is convoluted as fuck, it's true. Redox, this one isn't fun. It's not fun. Redox is fun, though. Weeders is also fun. Jay is also fun. Anybody that's come from their communities, I've really enjoyed greatly. Tisha, I hope you've had a great day. Thank you for that level 5 hype train. If you get your little emotes, go ahead and put it in the chat. Choo-choo. Oh my gosh. What is that? That puts us over 200 subs now, doesn't it? Fuck. Thank you so much. Why are we over 200 subs, guys? That's way too high. Redox is fun when they pay any amount of attention, which is never. What are you trying to say? You say the ADHD is too high? I don't think so. I don't think so at all. I think that that's incorrect. Platformer deals? The card thing's like a deck builder, yeah. There's two sides to it. So Sora's got a story where you have to actually like build the deck the whole time, and then Riku's got a story where you don't build the deck. It just gets given to you. So Riku's is much faster and easier to get through. Sora's is a little bit more convoluted. But most of them, they're not really platformers. They're more just, I guess, beat-em-ups in a way. Very corny beat-em-ups. Give me an 8 or a 5. Give me a 5 and a 2 and a 1 even. Do I have a 1 somewhere? Give me a 1. Get that out of there. Better be something good in here. Spoilers, I'm not fun. That's not true, Shark Dog. You're very fun. Vincent, thank you so much for hanging around for so long, dude. I really appreciate it. That was like 4 whole hours. Jeez. Get some rest. Enjoy the rest of your day. If you play the series, go back and watch this playthrough so you don't need to... Yeah. Yeah, that's what Blinson's doing right now, is they're replaying the series, but they don't want to play this game. So this is just the refresher for them, which is extra funny. Why are you not friends with me on TikTok? You've never sent me one. Stardust Blitz. Knock up to 3 of... I don't think I've used this before. Donald and Fire. That looks good. Because Fire's always going to be in my deck, and I'm always going to get a Donald card, too. You might follow me, but you never send me anything. I don't even send TikToks half the time, because my algorithm's so honked up right now. My algorithm scares me. Hey, come back out of the ground so I can hit you. Thanks. Okay, let's see if I can find a thing. I do make TikToks sometimes, but I need to get back into it this summer, in the way that I'm trying to get back into YouTube as well. Oh, I've got so much to do in so little time, but this is distracting me. This game is distracting me by making me play this instead. Okay, let's check what this looks like. What does this do? I did not do that at the right time. It's volleyball! I did not time any of those correctly. That's gonna take some getting used to. Nice. No, I like the weird brand of humor when it comes from other people. Like, TikToks that are shared to me are fun. My TikToks, though, are all, like, not even Twitch videos. It's just, like, people doing weird shit that probably isn't supposed to be on the platform. YouTube, iTube, we all tube for... Don't talk about ice cream right now. I really want ice cream. I can't do it, though. I'm intermittent fasting. No dinner for me today. No ice cream today. I will love ice cream forever and ever and ever. Aw, you got the wrong one, Clear. Look at it, it's so good. I love chocolate. Love chocolate. I think CP Boost is still gonna be better though. Messed up humor, you say? It depends on the version of it. Like, it can't be gross humor. Like, if it's like really gross or like violent, I don't want to see it. But if it's just like really messed up psychological stuff, it's kind of funny. I'm in the mood to be scared, it's true. We'll quack for ducks. You will. Quack right now. Show it. Prove it. Oh, easy room. Yay. And it was a 9, too. I like that. Very good. Duck. Somewhere in the world there's a train filled to the brim with ducks. I do remember saying that. That is true. I don't make the rules on that. I need that. That's an Olympia. What? Quote. That's how you know you're with someone good. If you shout in their mouth, they don't break up with you. I'm pretty sure we had that conversation during Skyrim. Why is that there? That's weird. Any shit cards I can get rid of? That's a shit card. We can get rid of both of them. That and a 0. Nice. And then a blue card we don't want, which is that one. Get it out of here. I love the shouting in the mouth thing. I still think that's funny. I promise you. I promise you I'm not wrong about that. If you can shout in someone's mouth... Shit. This is the fight. Fuck, I didn't prepare. I was supposed to prepare. Shit, I'm not ready to do this fight. If you can shout in someone's mouth and they don't break up with you, that's a very, very good sign. All right?
What's wrong?
I've only talked about it like twice. I don't know if it's
Something
interesting to you, but I think it would be fun if you
feels really
went
strange.
to put fun clips on TikTok.
I'm
I
sure
did it
I
for a
don't know
while,
this place.
Redux, and then I gave
It's
up on
starting to feel like
the
it's
clip
familiar to
stuff.
me.
And I instead started posting like, oh, you do follow me because of the ridiculous like
And that's what's
dumb
so
energy ones I was putting out that are pinned to the top of my profile. I started doing some music ones.
It could be like with
The clips don't
Nominate.
really get
You've forgotten
hits
lots
that
of
well, so
other
I don't
stuff.
worry about
And
them.
that's
I'd rather
why
just be
you
goofy
remember this
and mess
place
around.
now.
No,
Oh,
it's different. With Naminé, my memories
maybe this isn't the fight.
sort of came drifting back to me. A little piece
Not
at a
weirder than
time.
Bridie blowing in someone's nose thing.
But
No,
not
it's
now.
not. It's not that much weirder.
It's not memories.
Listen, I have learned.
Just
If I've
this
learned
idea
anything
that
about
I must
Bridie
have
through
been
the
here
last like
before.
month,
So,
it's
feeling
that we are both
nostalgic?
less innocent than it looks, or less wholesome than it looks. I don't know. We talk about weird
Sora,
shit by accident. Some
a
clips of mine get
question
more. I
then
don't know how
for
it works.
you.
Hey, you know why it
Your
is though?
memories of Naminé or
It's
your
because A, you're
feelings
funnier,
here?
and B, you're prettier. So there you go.
Which
That's
of the two
the
of
real
these
reason.
is more real,
One
I
day,
wonder?
maybe I can associate. Might be the
Nominate,
most
of
cursed
course.
young. I still decline that because I
Whatever
like
it
to
is that I'm
pretend that
feeling.
she's not.
I bet it's
Just
just
for the sake of
another one
making other
your
people
mean little
frustrated.
tricks.
So hey. I appreciate Briney for all the cursedness.
The
I do not
memories
appreciate the
one has
worms though,
can
and my
be
crabs will
cruel.
take over. My
In
crabs
its
will destroy the
silence, we
worms. It's
forget.
gonna happen.
In its obsession, it
Casually.
binds our hearts.
Crab dance.
Cut the riddles.
I don't want to fight this guy because I
I
know I'm gonna
told
lose. I didn't set my deck up
This
for this.
place
My
was
deck is not
created
good.
solely from another side of your
Oh.
memory. It is on the other
Kirsty
side
might be
of
now,
your
yeah.
heart that the memory of this place exists.
Like more than the other
It
clips you
is
post,
your
not than
heart
yours.
that remembers.
Oh, I see.
You're wrong.
I don't know,
I don't know
Redux.
this
I only
place.
get like 200 to
If you
300
remain
plays, I
bound
think,
by the chain of
on
memories and
like
refuse
default
to
days.
believe what is truly found inside.
I haven't done a whole lot with TikTok consistently. I
Then
think if
throw it
anyone
away.
is more consistent with it,
You
you'll
are
gain
not
more
a
growth, but
Keyblade
I just
master,
haven't been doing a whole lot
just
with
a
it,
slave
honestly.
to twisted memories.
Yeah, so we're about the same.
Yes, exactly like
Rocks
my
went back for the mouth shouting. There you go. There you go.
Your existence
Only
is worth
60?
nothing.
You said 60 over there, Shark?
Like
Oh
you
my
are.
diddly damn
Riku.
gosh. What the honk?
Worth nothing.
Dang. He's getting
That's
angry.
enough. You're the one who changed Riku. Every word you've said is a lie.
True.
I'd never throw away
Oh,
my
the worms,
heart.
dear God, no.
I'm gonna take you down
No,
and
no, no,
save
no,
Riku
no.
and Naminé.
I do not love them.
It's in my heart.
Listen, when you have somebody in your life who actually like unironically buys them and puts them everywhere, just like the tiny baby things before Boba was doing that as well, like both of those things are so much more cursed to me because I've seen them for years.
Taste this.
Oh, he's gonna be so fucking strong for no reason. I'm not excited. Come on.
Here you go.
He's the worst because he blocks everything with a tiny ass shield. Look how small that thing is. It should not be blocking anything. It should not be blocking literally anything at all.
Fire.
That is not supposed to be.
Fire. Fire. You're pushing it.
Jump. Can't get me. Get rid of this. Don't use that zero.
Here you go.
Perfect time to use that zero.
Taste
I only have
this.
one zero on you again. Night Zero, take care. I love you so much, dude. What the fuck? What the actual honk? I can't even stop. I have to stop the game to say goodbye, because what in the balls was that? That was way too kind, friend. I appreciate it, and I hope you get some really good rest. Sleep well, okay? The Cauldron sent over 500. That's too many. There's too many. Fuck you
I
guys.
shall please you.
I just don't like his stupid little shield. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't physically be able to. Oh my god, how does he hit me with every attack ever?
Taste this.
I'm not tasting nothing. I'm tasting it. He killed the shit out of me. Also, you don't get second chance in this one, which means that you can't get hit to 1 health first before it kills you. Oh, it's so much more frustrating. Okay, now that happened, we go in, get rid of that, and we put. Wow, that takes out a lot of. What the fuck? I've got a lot of room in this deck. What happened here? Put more cures back in for one. Put another fire back in probably as well. Where's my Do I not have any more fires? I don't have any fires. Fuck. I have 43 open. 43. I'm tempted to try it with this. Let's see how this works, okay? Gradually restores HP. I think that might be a good card to use just in case. Who's sending me pictures of stuff? Krim, why are you eyeballing me? Krim, I'm streaming right now. Why are you sending things in the mod games chat? Krim's like, are you done streaming yet, please? I want to play PvE. TFT! Who's playing TFT with us? We need more people to play TFT with us so we can have a full lobby more often for normal games. Make the game more fun. How the fuck do you always break shit so fast? Oh! You play TFT? Redux, you need to play. Oh, no, but you're an EU account. Okay, you make an NA account, I'll make an EU account. We'll go back and forth. Son of a bitch! Why? I'm so annoyed by all this shit right now. He's got like 8,000 9s in his deck as well. That's gonna kill me. Oh god, I'm so fucked. Hey, use ice on him for fun. Yeah, thanks. He literally used ice on him and healed him. I hate Ride is such a fucking bitch about that. I paid $40 to take part in the tournament, basically, because I wanted my account. Attack him, you dumb fucking idiot. Oh my god. And... Oh my god. I have to make sure that I'm like in a good spot to hit him from now on. How is he still hitting me every time? He's not physically making contact with me. Hurry before he uses zero. Hurry, hurry. Damn it! All to hell and back. Fuck this game. No. I am not playing T4T. Not happening. Can't change the username either in League. I expect. I think you had one free name change a long time ago. I don't remember. I think you got one a long time ago, but I don't. This doesn't change the actual name. Yeah, the fact that my name, I can't say what my name is, but I don't like it. I don't like that it's there. I didn't turn that on. I forgot about that. So just take him out. Shows how much he was helping me. Also, we want to replace this with that and this with that, just in case. I don't have enough fire. I think I just need to get luckier. Look at all these awesome items that I don't use. Oh. I almost feel like I should get rid of the 5s because they're not going to be that useful for me. Or the 9s even, I don't know. Fuck off, go away. This is where people say that, hey, you should probably make sure that you level quite a bit before fighting him, because he's just going to kick your ass. But I am very, very stubborn, and I want him to die. Look at that face. How would you not want to kill a face like that?
Taste this.
Oh, I just hate how long his fucking reach is, though. Like, he could just go through anything. Use Blizzard Boost. Use your stupid thing. Oh my god, look how much fucking damage it does! Why? That is absolute bananas. Oh, pain and suffering. Okay, let's not go fight him yet. Let's go wait. At least until we get another level up or so. We're close to another level, I think, right? Fuck. They want the legal info for purchase reasons? I don't know why they need it. Power died, no! Oh my god, don't you pun me like that. How dare you. I'm glad your power came back. But yeah, we just got to Vexen and I've died like twice now. I know I need to level more, but also I just need to get bullshit slights out, and I don't have any of the slights right now, so. Like, look how little damage it does. I should be doing more. Big sad. Big sad, big mad. I'll solve it eventually, though. Oh. Stop. Jesus. Fallen, do you stream as well, by chance? I have to ask. You have the sense of humor of a streamer. It seems like you've got the pun thing down. I gotta ask. If not, then don't mind me.
Fire! Heal!
If I tried hitting them hard? No. Stop! Stop this. Can someone put lime pun in the chat, please, for me? Please, thank you. Dear God. Blinson, if you get in on this as well, you're both getting ejected. No, see, you're not supposed to have the sense of the humor, but you make more sense as a streamer if you do. You have a fucking sense of humor. I don't have a sense of humor at all. Things don't make me laugh. I got another key to rewards, are you kidding me? Things don't make me laugh for the one they definitely should, and also, nothing I say makes people laugh. Don't you doubt me. Not allowed. Hey. I would like to stop having to fight these guys now. I'm just so bummed that I just do so little damage. It's so bad. Did I use the key to rewards thing? I think I did. I might teleport to Traverse Town just to use the key to rewards for fun. Because I keep getting them. I might actually save it for Destiny Islands, because I'll probably get something better from it. I don't know. Well, I'm not funny. It's true, Leo. It's true. You of all people would know. I thought about it, but your ass is poor. Yeah, I understand that, though. I don't have a whole lot of money to my name at all, but I am lucky in the few things that I do have. Liam, I will kiss you square in the lips right now. Don't you talk to me like that. I will not be doing that, by the way. That was a joke. Sonic! Oh, I fucked it up. Aww. Don't you blush at me. Shit. I walked into a trap. You wanted it all over. Jump! Jump! I think I disappointed Ref this morning when I was talking about tall girls. I said that they were like, don't steal lime, and I was like, steal lime. And they were all like, oh, quick, let's race to steal lime. And I said, no, you don't have to worry about racing, because as long as you're a tall girl and you're very nice to me, you probably don't have to try very hard. And he was like, I am none of those things. It was very funny. Ice, I think, was like, I'm not one of those things. It's like, you're at least one of them. And they're like, I'm a girl? And it's like, you can be, technically. You could be. Oh, fuck. Alright, give me a good card, please. 7 looks like a good card. High number. No, I fucking hit 6. Damn it. Ref, I think, is taller than me. No, I think we talked about this before. I think Ref actually is shorter than me. And I was surprised by that. Because he gives off tall energy. Massive problem, I haven't slept 24 hours, need to go to work in 2 hours. Dude, you gotta get that power nap in. Gotta get that power nap in. I feel that, though. I have been where you are for many of my days, and I'm not having my favorite time with it. Spoken like a true person who's been awake for too long. I keep going to bed at like 6 a.m. and then waking up at like 8 a.m. So I've been running on 2 hours of sleep for several days. I get it. I like tall girls, kind. It's a joke that Emmett brings up a lot to me, is that I must like tall girls. And listen, I've never met a tall girl. I've never met one, but I think it'd be cool. Kind is a tall girl. I've never met Kind. Also, I don't think... Is Kind taller than me? Kind might be taller than me. Ref does give off tall energy, though. It's true. Okay. Is there any way to speedrun trying to get weak cards up here? I don't want weak cards. I want them to die faster. Anything I can do to make them die faster? No. No. Oh, God. Let's use a random card. No, I'm not going to do that. I just want them to die quicker. I don't feel tired at all. 3 a.m. to 9 a.m. Jesus. I hope it's not too stressful on the brain, dude. I hope you can find a little bit of extra rest when you're done, too. Ken, how tall are you? If you feel like sharing. Why did I send a wheeze? I didn't mean to send that. Hey, I'm busy doing things. You're 6'4"? Oh fuck, kinda taller than me. Uh-oh. Guys, it's kinda awkward. I think we found a tall girl. Uh-oh. Listen, as long as I have distance from Kind, it's fine. I won't fall for it. I don't know what that is in Are you telling me you measure height in centimeters? That's bananas. There's no way that you do that in centimeters. That's bullshit. Blinson, how tall are you? Tell me all about it. Thank you, Liam, for the crab raid. You use meters to measure height there too? Oh my god. I thought you guys still use feet for... It's so much easier to tell with feet. What the bonk? So how tall are you in meters then? Because Redox gives off short energy. That's not true. Some days you can give off very shy energy, and other days you give off very, very independent and courageous energy. Bringlish. How dare you? You should use it anyway. You're 5'5"? Oh wow. Anybody want to trade? You want to trade heights with me? Trade heights with me, Blinson. I'll be happy to give you my 6'2". Trade. I don't want my 6'2". 173 centimeters. That's so specific. It's so much easier to talk about feet. That's a sentence. How do you measure them? We use meters in my country too. We use feet. Which I believe is 5'8" or something. Oh, okay. You're that much shorter than me? Oh my gosh, I have to meet Redux now. Sorry. Gotta do it. So I can tower over them. By like 4 inches. I am so bad when it comes to measurements. I really am. Happily trade. Listen, if we can figure out a way to do it someday, I'll be the first to... I'll trade you any moment you want, okay? You are small. Quick, give me some ways to lose height. How can someone... Can you guys perform a ritual to siphon off some of my height? Because I don't want it. Imperial measurements are BS, it is true, but also feet makes way more sense for me at this point when it comes to height. Not distance necessarily, but you'd think it'd be the opposite. But, hey. Oh well. I give off tall energy? What? I'm 6'2". So I'm probably like 190 centimeters or something? I don't know. Yeah, exactly. People always tell me that I'm tall in Discord and stuff, and I'm like, guys, you haven't ever seen me though. They're like, but if you're 6'2", you have to be tall. To me, in America, I don't feel that tall. I don't see a ton of people super taller than me, but pretty much most men are tall, because they're all jock types on the good old campus. I'm not giant. You're all just short. Shortest. Your name is literally Shortest. You're just short. It's true. You have to volunteer to get all the stuff off the shelves for people. I want to use... Let's use this one. Guard trophy. Cool. Cut your leg bones and staple them. Staple them. Yeah, there we go. No, I need a reason that... Or I need a way that's not going to hurt me. If you could do like a magic ritual to take my height away, do it. With or without the platform shoes. Listen, I will never understand, and maybe it's because I grew up being assigned male at birth, I don't know. I will never understand the feeling of being upset with a partner being taller than me. I've never met someone who was taller than me, really, that was a partner. But, because all my partners are like 5'5". But I don't see why people would be like intimidated by that, or like embarrassed by that. Like, I've just seen so much fucking fragile masculinity in my life where I'm just confused about why. Put me in a hydraulic press and squish me down to more acceptable height, please. I don't want a violent way, I want it to actually work. I have never met someone here who's been like, oh yeah, 6'2", really tall. Big, take your pick. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know a lot of things when it comes to like certain appearance things mattering, but like height's probably one of the ones that's the weirdest to me. People will get really weird about it and they're like, well, what if like your girlfriend could like pick you up? Who cares? Do you go around picking up your girlfriend all the time anyway? It's not like they're just gonna randomly do it. Like they have like these weird like backwards fears or something, and I'm like, it's okay. I don't think you have to worry about that. 6 to assault for sure? Okay. I'll take it. Some people are up for that, that's fine. Everyone's like, please pick me up. There's a lot of fragile masculinity. And I don't know. I think the guys that are like 5'5" and below actually end up being like more okay with it just because they're used to it, you know? I never met a woman taller than me, so it never came up. Will admit dating a partner much shorter than you is also weird sometimes. I've only dated people who were super fucking short compared to me. Which is fine, I didn't mind it, but also was like, well, if I had to bend down 8 feet to fucking give you a little kiss on the forehead, yeah, I would rather I didn't have to do that. I'll do it, and I won't complain, but also, it'd be so much easier if I didn't have to do that. Short men get a lot of shit. That's true. I guess it's on the opposite end of the spectrum as well, right? Like, so guys don't want girls to be taller than them for some stupid reason. And then girls also don't want guys to be shorter than them for some reason. Like, I don't know. I don't get it. Why does it matter? If someone's hot, then they're hot. That's it. Just leave it at that. Not that I really know what constitutes as being hot, because I... Whoop, over my head. But hey. Leg space, the bane of my existence. Oh, this is guarded trove. What am I doing? Let's just be climbing. It's some weird toxic heteronormative thing. Yeah, I don't know. God, if God is real, I have questions. Why'd you have to make all the girls so much shorter? That's not fair. Should have made women the taller ones. Would have made my life easier. Apparently it's surprising. I actually went on a date with a guy who was impressed how okay I was with short height. Oh. Oh. Odd. I don't know why people would be surprised by that. Why am I getting things? Okay. Sorry, I was confused. I was getting a ping, and I didn't know what was going on. What? Okay, sorry. I learned the other day that people actually get like physically warmer when looking at people they find attractive, and that's why we call it hot. Is that really how that works? That's a science that I could get behind. I like that. Some weird cis-het bullshit. Hence most of the world, but that's fine. Gets blood pumping. Honestly, fine with me. I made a mistake. I didn't mean to do that. Wear platform shoes. I don't want to wear platform shoes. I don't want to. I don't know why people would be comfortable in heels, but you know, more power to them if they can do that. I've never heard of that though. Being flustered does make you hot. I don't like the hot and bothered term, but it definitely does make you hot. People used to make fun of me, or not make fun of me, I guess tease me a lot in elementary school and middle school. Well, I guess all of primary school, because I blush at everything in real life. I don't do it on here, you can't see it because the camera is there. But if you say anything nice to me ever, I like get beet red, like horrifically. Horribly. Shit, I was supposed to upgrade health. Uh-oh. No, I wanted that cure, you damn asshole. Yeah, I just blushed horribly, and people would just be like, ha, I can make Lime's face turn red, watch this. And they would just like get really close to me like this, and they would go, cute. And that's it, that's all they'd have to say. Fucking just die. Don't compliment me, I'll just explode. But then I'd be like, wow, it's really hot in here, I gotta leave, let me out. I can very much feel it because I blush profusely. Like, I'm not just like a small, like, my face is slightly red. It's like, my face is on fire right now, and it burns. At 20 degrees, yeah. It depends on how you fare talking to people, I'm sure. I really want to get deep. What the heck is demonias? Demonias. Kind, I don't know what that is. Wow, I tried really hard to read English there. Take it with a grain of salt, I heard it on TikTok, though. I believe it. Somebody sounds like they put a lot of work into that. See, why would you be mad about watching me play a game like this when I could just talk about literally anything while bashing into enemies, doing literally nothing? Are you actually lying? I've never been flustered. That's not true. I have seen Redux flustered before, slightly. When girls flirt with you, you get flustered. Have you seen Redux get further with? I get confused, but I don't know if I get like warmer. I think it's a very small, imperceptible thing because you're kind of focusing on how you're like, what you're thinking about instead of what you're feeling. But for me, like I said, it was like really big because people didn't give me the time of day for a long time. Like most of my years was like quiet time. Nobody talk to Lime. We don't need to be friends with Lime because they're quiet and they'll just do their own thing. And then all of a sudden, people were like, hey, it's really fun to mess with this person. Let's mess with this person. And I was like, what's going on? I don't understand. I don't know how to do that. I get flustered when people are nice to me. I'm always flustered when people are nice to me, but on here, I've gotten more used to it to where I don't cry every time someone gives a sub. Like, that, if you were here for the beginning of the first year after I joined Boba's community, like, anytime anyone came in here to gift a sub or whatever, I was like, how do I not cry, and how do I not tell them, like, you don't have to do that, or whatever, you know? Fuck. I still die, though. You get me to a certain point, and I've learned how to, like, keep going, but... Oh, it's hard. Their big stompy boots also emphasis on the demonias. Demonias. Okay. I don't like trying to pronounce things correctly, but I'll keep trying. Big thigh high heeled boots, also just normal high heels. I keyboard smash a lot when anytime someone calls me nice things. Fairs and Millie and everybody in the Millie server have slowly figured out just like how easy it is to make me blush about anything. They might think that's a joke with the keyboard smashing. It's really not. Like every time I read it, I go literally in real life, it's just like fucking seize up. Oh? Aw, damn it, I keep getting a shadow card. I don't deal with compliments well either, still have no idea to respond outside of a joke response. I'm getting a little bit better at getting past the whole, like, no you response, but it's not that hard to do. It just takes time to learn, that's all. I just realized I think I left the guarded trove thing without actually grabbing the chest. It is a good feeling when you make somebody keyboard smash, it's true, but I don't flirt with people on here, really. I really don't, like, because it makes me nervous to be even nice to people online sometimes, because a lot of people take it the wrong way. People think that, like, you're trying to mess with them, or that you actually do like them and stuff like that. So I've tried to be very careful about how I'm nice to people on the internet now, and I mostly only say the nice stuff on here, so, like, yeah, why is it stupidly complicated? I just don't flirt with people on the internet. I don't want to do that. Anyone who's ever sat with me in the VC for an extended amount of time has heard me verbally peaceful. That's fair. Making people legit, like, blush, though, like partners or people who you're interested in real life, like, that is a very fun experience for me. It makes me happy when I know that somebody is a little bit blushing, you know. That's something I say. I feel like you've seen it. I feel like I've seen you do it IRL. Who? Oh, Kind. Okay. You guys know each other IRL? I didn't know that. That makes a lot of sense if you do. God, imagine knowing any of you IRL. Nobody... Speak up if you're somebody in here who knows me IRL, because I bet there's nobody here. It's always funny to think about people in IRL really don't... They're not the ones who end up watching you when you do streaming and stuff. You think that they'd be like the first line of defense and support, but no. Not really. There's Krim. But Krim is playing PvE right now, so Krim's busy. I jokingly flirt with the friends in voice chat, but I also know that I have to know those people well to do that. Yeah. We've seen issues with people in the past in a variety of Discords where people, like, come in, they're new, and they flirt really, like, over the top with people, and I'm always concerned that if I flirt back jokingly, like, which, by the way, I don't know how to flirt, I don't want to be seen like I'm causing a problem, so I don't do it. You met when you first got to PA. Okay. Got it. You're gonna meet Redox? Oh, that would be fun. If Redox wants to meet you. If I'm not really Jay, I'm just an AI or so. Oh no. What if Jay's also an AI? What'll we do? Yeah, I don't know. Flirting is a dumb thing to me. I really don't like the terminology for it because people are like, oh, if you're nice, that's flirting. That was most of my life. But when you're not in social interaction for a long time, and in middle school and high school you start to, like, slowly get used to it, like, because everyone's all fucking awkward. For me, I just complimented people all the time. Like, genuine compliments. Stuff like, I really like your shoes, or I like how you care about people. Like, I'm very specific in my compliments. I was never like, you're hot, because I didn't know what that was like. So I would always win this stupid mock award every year for like 5 whole years from 8th grade through high school of the biggest flirt. And it drove me crazy. Because I was like, guys, it became a meme after a while, that's why I kept going. But I was like, guys, I'm literally just being nice. Like, I don't want any of you like that. Also, I'm asexual and I don't know it yet, so leave poor little Lime alone because they don't understand what's happening. I don't understand what flirting is because I feel like people tell me I flirt and then I'm flirty, but I'm just being nice. It's the tone of voice is what I think it is. I've like tried to figure this out over the years and I've come down to thinking like, if you are trying to give like a smug tone of voice, it is probably flirting, you know. But it can also just be projecting, it's true. You never know. Oh gosh. That move should be so much stronger than it is. Waiting. But it was literally just like if I complimented somebody or told them I enjoy being around you, or like if you said I love you to a friend, they'd be like, what the fuck? Yeah. I haven't tried to flirt deliberately. You know how to flirt deliberately. I know you do. I know you do. How you say it is important, yeah, but even it should come down to the intentions and ulterior motive. A lot just assume being nice and flirting, that's true. Especially people with lower social skills. I mean, like, if you are somebody who hasn't made friends in real life and you haven't, like, really talked to people, you may not understand what it is. What? Not always successful. And what's the point? Why would I use it? It really should be about the intent, though, for sure. Love you too, shortest. Oh, don't touch me. What do I want to do here? We have to come back to that to leave. I don't want to go fight this fucker. Oh, I don't want to do it. Can I change this room to something else? It's a tone thing, and setting boundaries with people is very important, yeah. If you think someone's flirting with you and you're not sure, literally just ask. And if they get offended by it, oh well. It's good to be sure. They're deaf to flirting easily. I don't really generalize that much, Jay. I have a problem with people generalizing very specific things like that. Or not a problem necessarily. I don't necessarily agree, you know. I think it may be okay that people are more likely for that. Likely to act that way, I guess, with those things, but like, I don't know. I don't want someone being like, all neurodivergent peoples do this and all that. Like, it's because that's not true, you know. Was NT neurotypical, I'm thinking? I'm assuming they mean neurotypical. Yeah. I do sleep. The transfers can take 7 hours. Take care, shortest. Sleep well. Hope you have a good rest and good luck with work stuff. No, you're not stupid. I'm really bad with acronyms, too. I always try to, like, ask people to spell everything out completely because I'm so shitty with acronyms. Even the ones that I know. I have to talk myself through it so much that my head hurts by the time I like ask them the question. But yeah, I'm just very careful about saying like all people do this or all people do that, you know. Very good. But some can be deaf to flirting. I've seen neurotypical people who have no idea what flirting is either, so it is possible to be both. Some people just don't get the hint though. I am one of those people. I was afraid I was gonna turn out to be like sociopathic or something, and that sounds like really bad, so let me give context to that. But like, when you're not friends with a lot of people as a kid, right? Most of what you do is like watch everybody else have interactions, and then you see people do stupid things, and you're like, why are they doing that when they could be doing this instead? And then when you finally have those interactions, you're like, okay, it's like a puzzle. You're like, I do this, and the person will think this, and then I can do this, and we'll be friends this way. And like, it's very scientific approach to things, you know. So when it comes to flirting, it was like, okay, well, my niceness isn't flirting, but if I try to flirt on purpose, I think you have to do this, that, and the other thing. And then it works, and people are like, yes, that's it. I'm like, oh, very interesting, you know. Like, I'm very scientific in that regard. I had a pretty bad episode around 18, 19. I legit thought I was sociopathic. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. I didn't know what it meant. But as a kid, I was concerned about it growing up. I was like, well, I feel like I put too much, like, scientific thought into human interactions when it should just be a natural thing, you know? Far too honest for your own good. Go to bed, shortest. Get some rest. Honestly. It's what I meant essentially, but I was just poor wording because of spewing shit. No, you're fine. No worries. Oh, you're fine, Shortest. It's okay. Like, I feel like I barely have emotions at this point, and I just rationalize anything or something. That doesn't necessarily make you sociopathic, though. That's the problem. Everyone thinks that's what that means. It just... I don't know. Your experiences are going to shape how you react to things. And if you're going to tell me that you feel nothing hearing something horrible happen to somebody else, maybe then I would be a little concerned, but I'm pretty sure everybody here would be like, no, I know what a horrible thing is, and when it happens, and it makes me sad, you know. Have a good lurk. So, I wouldn't say anybody here would have to worry about being sociopathic, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Also, not having emotions is a coping mechanism half the time, too. Like, you become dull, or... what do you call it? Numb. You become numb to certain things, especially with, like, bigger trauma, but even small trauma can do it, too. So, not something that you gotta worry about too much, I think. However, if a kid starts saying, like, I want to see children cry with screams of violent pain, they might be sociopathic. Or psychotic. I don't know what the difference is between them half the time. Hard drives to turn the room into the disco furnace. Be careful! Don't overheat. Drink water. No, you bastard! I'm leaving. I'm not fighting you. Goodbye. Let me out! Haha, you missed. Try again. I would like to level up, please. Being apathetic is depression and melancholy, but empathy and remorse are like diagnostically key emotions. Yeah, being apathetic is a thing that can just happen. Fuck, I don't know what to upgrade anymore. Sorry for not making sense. I'm trying to solve this problem that I'm having. Oh, wait, make a Moogle room. I'm so dumb. What's this room? No, I want to... Fucking hell. Oh, it's the room of rewards. You can't change it. Where's the next room? It's a roulette room. Can I make this into a Moogle room instead, please? 4? Let's say this one. Maybe I can get more magic stuff. I don't know. The thing is, being sociopathic is not specifically like a bad thing. Sociopathic? How did I say that? Sociopathic. I said it right. Fuck. It's got a bad rep because it's like linked with serial killers. Yes, that is the point. Look at all those fairy harps. I got a 9! Okay. Let's say we really need magic cards. Give me some things. No! I spent so many points on that and you gave me all of that? That's all bad. Aw. That's big sad. Okay, get rid of that. I'm so sad at all these bad cards that just gave me. Dumbo. I spent so much. Why do we have 3/9 Mushus? People get called psychotic online, so it creates a stigma. Yeah. There's a lot going on in the world in the terms of using correct English versus not. A lot of people think they know what certain terms are too, and they just don't. No, not the 0. 9 5s? Holy fuck, 420 Blaze. I don't know what I want to do. I wanted good magic cards, but I guess I'm not going to get them. You don't have enough points. Well, I'll just jump off a cliff then, I guess. Give me good magic. Son of a bitch. I hate gambling! They're all bad! This is a waste of my fucking time. I talked with my mom a few days ago about it, telling my mom to watch her language because my madness isn't making me a criminal. True. Very true. Just because you got a lot going on does not mean that you are going to go and do unspeakable things to people. Too much stigma. Not enough patience to learn how things work. Okay, I'm kind of upset at this Moogle room right now. Can I review my deck, please? I wanted more fire, but I'm not going to get more fire now, which sucks. I can't bring ice in there. Lightning doesn't really do anything to him, I don't think. I could keep building Kiers for fun. I don't know. I don't like it. Bambi is helpful, but I don't need them. Because they drop HP orbs and stuff, which is good, but I can't move while it's doing it. You know, it's not like the old summons where they actually make sense. Reloads all magic cards and resets the counter. This one would be important to put in here, but what would I take out instead? I kind of feel like I have to drop these, the 5s, because they're just too low. I think that is the move. Drop the 5s. That gives me 43. I need how much to put in? 47? Math is hard. Math is hard. My brain hurts. Get rid of that one. Put in a kingdom key. I think that helps. 47? That's enough. Put this in. Now I get all the magic back. 61. Fuck. That's even better. But we can't use that right now. Okay. Oh, a brain hurty. Big thinky. Can't do it. Going in. Okay. Let's do it again. And be patient. I will be patient. And I'm going to continue thinking about flirting because I think it's funny. The topic is hilarious to me. It's a thing that humans do so much, but like, that's how you start to sound sociopathic. You're like, wow, all humans flirt. Isn't that wild that we get to observe them doing things? Fucking, the fact that I can break his cards and he always hits me anyway is just bananas. Fuck off. Oh my god! Kill me. Kill me. I can't believe I spammed through my cures and let them break like that. That was bad. Multitasking, played this, streaming and talking. It's fun. I like doing it. People like to talk about how you cannot ever physically or mentally multitask while doing something, and I don't think that that's true. Facts and cheats, it's true. I don't care about these fights half the time, Blinson, except for I don't like not having space to fight. This one has a little bit more space. Oh my god. I have high jump and fly, and I can't get over his fucking head. Are you kidding me?
You're pushing it.
Like it's just balls. The ball? Yeah, it's one of the middle ones. It's good to see you, dude. How you been? What's happening? We're almost done with it, though, which is nice. We started it yesterday, and we're just cruising through. I just have to be dodge rolling so much more. And we can't use Donald, because Donald will keep using Blizzard when he's not supposed to. How did I escape that? Fucking hell! Oh my god. I just hate how many 9s he has in his deck. This is on standard mode! Why do you have all 9s and 8s? Eventually, yeah, I think so, Spitball. That is the hope of the game. You just have to be patient and wait, and I'm not patient at all. Oh my god.
Fire! Fire! Heal!
Why is he being so patient? Like, I'm still taking damage when I get close to him. I don't know why.
You're pushing it.
Away, walk away, walk away, walk away, walk away, walk away. Jump. He's gonna use a 9.
There you go.
Dodge. Use a 0. No, use a 0. For fun. Oh, you fucker. Fuck off. Oh my god! Are you kidding me? He used a 0?
I shall freeze you.
Fuck off. Like, he breaks the card and immediately just goes through my whole fucking body. Use it. Hurry. Oh, I'm dead. Ah! He's so fucking irritating. I hate this guy so much. He is the worst boss in the entire game. The whole thing. Both story modes combined, he is the worst. He's not even that good. He's actually a pleb. I hate it here. Okay, how do I do more damage? How do I do more damage to him? Because I feel like I'm not doing anything. Thank you, Tuka. I appreciate. If I had fire... Ah. Okay, let's see. Stops enemy from breaking cards you use. How much is that? 65? Holy fuck. This is second chance. This is second chance, basically. So this is what I would want to put in. It's got 35. I could replace it with this. I have 5 cures in right now? What the fuck? Hold on. Oh, get rid of one of those. Put that guy in. Okay. Yeah, I have to get behind him to hurt him. It sucks. Doing more damage and taking... Okay, got it. Spitball, you're right. You're right. I see you're spitballing at new things, new solutions. I appreciate that. The game alone with real-life combat, but cards is so... Yeah, it's... Fuck the cards. If this was normal game, I would not be having issues at all. They'd all be dead already. I hate the card games. Oh my fuck. I also hate not being able to dodge things. Attack me. Sorry, that is not... I also have to check his cards, too. I'm not doing the math. Because sometimes he just loads stuff up like that with a 1-1-3. And I didn't realize. To be honest, though, doing this fight, the data fight version of this in the second game, it's just as annoyingly hard. Audio's bugged. I hear an icicle flying around. There's no icicle. Why is the audio bugged? What's wrong with the audio? Can you hear it? There we go. A new icicle came and took the sound away.
Here you go. You're pushing it.
That was extra funny. Jump! Fuck you.
Fire. Here you go.
Shit. It's gonna do it again. Oh shit. Use the fucking thing. Oh no! I forgot to dodge! I'm stupid. No! Stop! I have a higher card than you! Rick. So much going on in my brain. No! He's got... Fucking Don't use it, don't use it, don't use it.
You imbecile.
I don't know how much his number is, but it won't tell me. I can't do the math. 17. Don't use your 0. Don't use your 0. Don't use your 0. Don't use your 0. Fuck you. Oh, I left the other thing in.
Here you go.
Run. Run. Break it. Get away. Use it on me. Use it on me. Use it on me.
I've had enough of this.
3, 2, 1. Go. Run away. Run away.
You are just an experiment.
Don't hit me, please. I don't know how to dodge those anymore. I used to know. Run. Slide break. What's... Oh, fuck you! Don't you use that on yourself. I don't remember what... Oh, fuck. I don't remember what that does.
Here you go.
Help! I'm in danger! Fuck you. Oh my god, I'm so sick of you breaking my cards when I'm busy doing things to you. Hit him before the... Did that not hit him? Are you fucking kidding me? It didn't hit him! Great. Magic came back. I don't like you. I didn't dodge at all. Use your 0. Not! Why did I heal? Shit, I made a mistake. Many mistakes have been made. Fuck off. Heal.
Here you go.
That's not how that works. No, don't use Donald! I don't trust Donald at all. Oh, it reset the counter.
Here you go.
Ah! Ah! Fuck you! Deflected everything. Stop deflecting. Frick. Run. Run.
Come to me, Ice Blade.
Oh, he got me on the backswing? What the fuck? I am amazed he hit me on the backswing of that. It's hilarious. Ah! Oh, he redid his thing. I don't have enough cards to break that, do I? I don't. I had a 0 right there, idiot. Fuck off. Wait, I have enough to break it. Lol. Hit X one time, you fucking asshole. Hit the button. Shit. Oh, fuck you. I hate him. I hate him, hate him, hate him, hate him. Snapchat. I got his card. Get fucked. Sorry, pardon my language. I'm very mad at him. It's not fun.
You have such strength, even at the mercy of your memory.
Oh.
None of that matters. Just
I don't
put
have to
Riku
remember a
back.
damn thing. I don't even have to remember what I had for breakfast this morning.
Just put him back. The Riku you speak of has but one fate, to sink into the darkness.
Rude.
And you will share that fate, Sora. If you continue to seek the girl Naminé, the shackles will tighten.
Uh-oh.
You'll lose your heart.
You're talking too much.
And end up becoming Marluxia's pawn.
Marluxia? What does Naminé have
Can't
to
talk
do with...
too much about it. Oh. What up?
Axel!
Yo, Sora. Did I catch you at a bad time?
He looks like he's high as fuck. Do you see his eyes? They're like bloodshot red.
Axel, why?
I came to stop you from talking too much. By eliminating your existence.
No, don't do it.
We are just nobodies who have no one to be, yet we still are. But now you can be nothing instead of just being a nobody. You're off the hook.
It's pretty fucking scary.
Please don't. I don't want it.
Goodbye.
Like, the fact that he could have just done that to anybody at, like, any fucking moment is wild.
What are you? What are you people?
That's not a very nice question to ask.
Don't know. I wonder about that myself.
See, I knew Axel in the second game only before this, so you gotta take it from my point of view, which was like, oh, Axel's a really nice guy. Look at all the nice stuff he did. Then I played 358 Days, and that was great. Then I did this, and it was like, oh, fuck. He killed a man. That guy's gone. But also, fuck that guy. That guy deserved it. He had it coming. I don't mind. See, if he killed someone I liked, I'd have a little bit of trouble. Okay, do I fight Riku after this again? I hope not. Most of the damage I do is with magic, so if I have one thing to reload all the magic spells, that's good. I don't think I need to worry about it. And also, that card that I got from Captain Hook is actually relatively useful. So I might just keep that. I've got a pretty stacked deck here. There's no reason I should be dying. I just gotta be okay with using certain cards.
Nice work. I say good riddance to that.
How come he can literally
blabbermouth.
just snap his fingers and a person explodes? And no one else is afraid of him?
You used Vexen to test Sora's strength, didn't you?
Not just Sora's, it was
That's
yours
bananas.
too. We weren't sure.
I do
if
like
you
the story for
actually
it.
had it in your bones to take out a fellow member.
They didn't actually have to do that ever, and they're like, we're testing you to make sure you
Well,
can
I
kill
guess
somebody.
that
And
you
like, you haven't
did.
killed anyone.
It's time to join up. Taking over the organization will be like child's play with the three of us.
So that's where Sora comes in.
Of course.
This plot is the
He
stupidest
wants to
fucking
see
thing in the world, though,
Naminé,
too,
so
because
why
if
don't
they
we just
thought they
give
were
him
going to
what he
fight
wants?
Xemnas and actually win, that was never going to happen.
Rejoice, Naminé. The time is near for you to meet the hero that you've been longing for.
Oh, how biblical. Very fun. She's like, great.
Glad. But I'm warning you. You better not do anything to betray Sora's feelings. Do you understand me, little one?
I understand.
All you need do is layer Sora's memories and bring his heart closer to you.
Goodbye. I wonder where they would have found her. That's the one thing I don't understand is that Roxas like spawns wherever the fucking Traverse Town, I guess. Where does she pop up at?
Even if you come for me, what then?
Yeah. Yeah. I don't remember if there was like an original 13 and they got replaced with people. I forget who was where. No, you
Riku!
fuck. Oh, I don't want to
You'll
fight you
hurt
again.
Naminé if you go further.
You still
Shit.
want to fight? But Vexen's gone, so now you're free.
It doesn't matter what happens to him. I'm protecting Naminé from you. That's what's in my heart.
I don't want to fight him again.
Sora, I made a promise to Naminé. I promised to keep her safe.
But at least he can't defend me as much.
There was a meteor shower this one night when she and I were little.
No, this is my story.
Naminé got scared and said, "What if a shooting star hits the islands?" So I told her, "If a shooting star comes this way, I will protect you."
You made a promise with a toy sword.
What? How do you know about that?
Because that was the promise I made to her that night.
Oh,
I would
she's
protect her.
two-timing you.
I said it.
Don't lie! You weren't the one there that night!
You're the one who wasn't there. That was when she gave her good luck charm to me.
Uh-oh.
Her what?
Nothing makes sense. This
See?
was on PS2. It was originally on the Game Boy Advance.
Tell me.
And they ported it to the
Where did
PS2.
you get that?
Oh, my head hurts. Nothing makes sense. I don't know what go on. Help
Sora.
me.
Good try.
Huh?
That must be a fake. I've got the real one right here.
Well, two of them?
Nothing makes sense.
Fake should be destroyed.
I don't want to fight him. Now does he have darkness power stuff? No. Something happens that he ends up getting. Oh, it's when you're fighting... Ah, he's got enough of it now, but it's when you're fighting him as Riku. Okay, you should be hurting me a lot less.
Heal. It's over.
I can do that too.
Fire.
And that.
Fire.
And that.
Fire.
And that.
Drop.
You're easy to fight now, because I know what I'm doing. Fuck. This one's always nice because you can just fly away from it. Dodge. I learned how to dodge stuff more in this game than I ever did in the original. Now, I say that jumping straight through an attack. Ow. Oh no, he's strong now.
Heat drop. Heal.
Stop it. Oh no, I forget that does that to me. Shit.
Get ready.
Quick, use that. Reload the counter.
Yeah. Fire.
Didn't mean to do that, sorry.
Fire. Heal. Yeah.
Not what I wanted. You, and you.
Filthy.
He's gonna overwrite that. Ah, fuck.
Heal. Drop.
I'm in the air. Reload your cards for fun. You're out of cards, come on. Shit. He's dead.
You're the fake.
See, this part's the easy part, but it's when he gets all the darkness power stuff that I have trouble with him in the other one. Mega Potion! Yay! Very good. Who's adding me on Snapchat? I don't know who you are, but I'll add you. That's how you're not supposed to do that. From what I read, it seems that Namino was formed at Castle Oblivion was one of the reasons that the org went to the castle. Okay. I don't see a purpose in getting that. I think there's a purpose in getting more health. Oh, you broke him!
Riku.
Isn't there one we have to do like 2 fights in a row? I think we're getting there.
It's just like mine.
Fucking Donald sometimes, his voice just kills me.
How'd he get this?
Who knows? Shiny. Shiny, shiny. Yay! It's the last world besides the last world.
It turned into a card.
Great. The Destiny Islands is another time that tells you, hey, by the way, you should probably slow down and level a couple times. Because if you don't level up, you're not going to be strong and you'll be very sad. Who do I fight in Destiny Islands?
I don't understand what's going on.
Just a dark side, I think?
Let's just keep moving, okay? It doesn't matter.
It does matter. How can two of you have
Don't think
the
too much
same
about it. This is
memory?
Kingdom Hearts lore. Just ignore it. We'll move
Must be
on.
right.
I'm wrong. Fine, then don't believe me.
No, Riku
That's
fights
not what he
Zexion.
meant. We're just
Because
kind of worried.
Riku fights Sora,
Then
and
let's
it turns
ask
out that Sora
Naminé.
actually
That
Zexion.
should clear it up. Look, we don't have time to sit
Does
around.
Sora also
so
fight?
let's
No,
go.
he never meets Zexion. Zexion's a
Sora,
basement one.
What happened to you?
What's that mean?
I don't know if we only fight a dark
well,
side
you
for that.
always get real touchy when it comes to stuff about Naminé.
I don't know.
But
We'll
before
find out.
we came to this castle, you didn't even remember what her name was.
Now Naminé's the only thing you talk about.
It doesn't make sense. Maybe you should just slow down and think ahead about some of these things.
Think ahead? What is the matter with you guys? Do you want me to abandon her?
No, that's not it.
Then do whatever you
Angsty.
want. You can lay back and take a nap for all I care. I'm going to find Naminé.
Angsty! Yeah, all their clothes have zippers like that. That's just the style. I don't know. The same thing with Mickey's costumes and everything. They all like zippers a lot. And same way that
You're
Final
all
Fantasy
that he's
people really
got
like
left.
belts.
So then, if you don't stop this, no one will.
Oh no.
But
Quick, leave,
it's
run!
too late.
Yeah, Sora's basically wearing the
shouldn't give
onesie.
up
It's
just
what is
yet.
it called? What is that outfit called? A romper. He's wearing a romper. Except he has one giant fucking zipper in it that just looks very uncomfy.
Say, Naminé, have you noticed Marluxia doesn't seem to be around?
What are you saying?
Just that there's no one here who would want to get in your way.
See, if I were her, I'd be like, that's a trap, and if I run, I'm gonna get killed.
Just make it count.
But good thing he's not that much of an asshole, I guess.
Now this should be interesting. Try and make it enjoyable, Sora. It's the least you can do for me, you know.
I did murder a man just for you.
Hey, wait. I'm enjoying this. You guys are something else.
Well, don't paint the walls. Keep it all white. It looks cleaner this way. How have we not been tracking dirt everywhere? I don't know.
Sora, that was no way to...
Keep it to yourself.
Rude. You don't be mean to the cricket. How dare you? How dare you? Tisk, tisk, tisk. Teach you some manners. Level 42. That's a good level. Sora Angie. Level 43. Bad level. Damn it. We are cruising through, though. 5.5 hours to stream. We are almost done with this game. 2 more worlds left. This one, and then we have to go through the actual part of the castle. 11, 12 floors of this bullshit, and then all of a sudden it's like, hey, by the way, you have to actually do the castle one, okay? Enjoy. I'm like, oh, God. Got owned by a child. I made it plastic again. Okay, look at that hair. That's not blonde hair. I know he's supposed to have blonde hair, but Tina's right here has brown hair. Whoever said it was blonde earlier. Look at that. Am I glad to see you guys who also don't dress like me at all, but also have a lot of zippers. I know it's supposed to be blonde from the other game, but that's definitely brown. Like, that's... Look at his coat. His coat's yellow. That's close. That's closer to blonde. She's got 2 back pockets on her dress. I'll hit you in the head with this ball. Bonk. We don't get to see them older in the second game, which makes me sad. I think we see Selphie, but we don't see the other ones. Dirty blonde? It just looks so brown. Like, how can you call that blonde? Anyway, I'm done watching this. Yeah, it ain't blonde. Y'all gotta get your eyes checked. Come on. Yeah, we see Selphie with Kairi, but I don't think we ever see Tidus and Waka again, which is sad. If you're gonna make all the trouble to put them in the game, you might as well put them there too. Oh, another blizzard. What? I'm shocked by how little I found fire in this game. I used to find fire all the time. Oh, it's gonna be taking so long to do damage to anything. Oh. No! The worst enemies known to man! Alright. I didn't want to have to do all the grinding, but we gotta take it slow, because this is gonna take ages.
Fire!
Fuck. I hate it. Like, look how little damage everything takes. Ugh. Stop breaking my fucking thing. Ouch. Kill the horn guys so they can't call more and make this last even longer. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it's just all the crew. Oh, you reminded me of the ending. Now I'm sad. You reminded me of the extended ending way down the line. And you know it's Final Fantasy when the dress has pockets. It's true. Like, how can I do more damage in this deck? Any ideas here? Because I need to change something. I don't like it. I could try to put 2 of these in there for fun. Get rid of a cure, I guess. I guess I also don't need that right now either. Yeah. I just need to start doing fucking damage to something. It's gonna take 8 years if I don't.
Take this. Yeah. Take this.
No, it's way over there. It's barely gonna hit anybody else.
Fire.
They really did just sit in a room and say, hey, everybody just play these same things over and over again. Smack, smack, smack. Quick, give me something to kill time with. What did we talk about? Let's talk about a thing so I have a reason to not lose my sanity here. Oh. I didn't realize I could actually have another one of these. Oh.
Heal.
Moogle room. Level up. No cards. Give me chest room first. I should probably look ahead at the map to know like what the rooms have to get to. Oh, I can't. I can only look at the rooms that I'm close to. Shit. I do have a room to get in that thing. Let's talk about mouth shouting again. That was a fun time. You want to do it again?
Yeah.
We can rehash that one out. I still think it's funny. I don't care what anyone says. Please don't be a low number for once. Oh, wow. Sometimes you just gotta ask. A 0. Fuck, never mind. I got busted both worlds. But deep dive to remember all the different species of venomous snakes native to Texas. Why would you do that? What was the purpose for that? Let me know. I have to know that there was a purpose behind what you just said to me. It's funny, but I still don't get it. What is there to get? What is there to get? Give me a card pack. Please have them be worth something. Wow, the train got real loud for a second there. That was weird. Oh my god, calm down. Why are you honking so close? Hello? Someone must have been on the tracks or something, because they never honk that close here. That was weird. Louder than normal. I know, it never honks that close to the window. I'm very surprised. I wouldn't like it if someone shouted in my mouth. Okay, so here's the thing, though. We called it shouting in the mouth, but it wasn't actually shouting. Right? Like, when we talked about it, it's not actually shouting. You basically try to speak into the person's mouth. And it does like a humming thing. Choo-choo! Train says hi! Give me magic. For God's sake, I just want fire. Give me fire. That's why it's funny. God damn it, game, why? Why do you hate me so? Oh my god. I'm so sick of getting Bambi cards. I don't need these all. All these. These all. Fuck. No, not the one I meant to buy. Fuck. Ding, 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 ding. Garbage cards. Garbage cards. Shit. No, it's not a new you thing. It's just, I brought it up once. You never had somebody laugh while they're kissing you before by accident? That happened to me, where I laughed by accident because I thought something was hilarious and someone was trying to kiss me, and it sounded, it like, when somebody speaks into your mouth, it's very funny. It's just like, boom, like it's, oh god. I don't know how to explain it unless you've had it happen. You'll never understand. I still think it's funny, fuck. All the youth are mouth shouting these days, it's true. Oh, it all started when I was born. Oh, God. Get rid of that. Get rid of that? Does give me 16. Buy the cards! I can't buy that one. Should I just buy the lowest pack? Maybe that'll just give me the more basic cards. I'm going to cry. I'm going to sob hysterically until there are no more tears to use. Fucking god damn it. It's not like they're laughing at you kissing them thing, it's that they just happen to also be laughing at something that just happened before they were kissing you. Because I thought something very funny happened, and that, you know, basically she just said, that was the weirdest thing I think I've ever gone through ever. And I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny. Yeah. I've only kissed one person that never happened. Well, one person so far. There you go. It is just, I'm just saying. I'm not saying that you need to go out and do that. I was just saying I thought it was funny. That's all. Why can't I find fire? Damn it. Not a single blue card. Oh, I got a 9 Ether though. That's actually pretty good. Alright. Took a nice little getaway. Now back to business. Zero's in bed, but I hope you enjoy the badge and the emotes, friend. I hope that things are going well with you. Good to see you. Get rid of this card. Do I have another 8? How about a bad card that has 8? Anything? Nope. Does it have to actually be that, or can I just put a 0 in? It does actually have to be an 8. Oh. Okay. Would fanfiction for this game be considered crossover fanfiction since the game is a crossover itself? I would say. But I'm not the end-all be-all. I don't know. Walk up to a person that's willing to kiss you and just start laughing in their mouth. No, it's not like that. It just was like a small little, just, by accident. Hello. I don't think I would enjoy it being on the shouted into end. That's the thing, is that it doesn't matter who's doing it. Both feel the final effect. You guys are putting too much thought into this. You're putting too much thought into this. Try humming with your nose closed. You can't do it. You can't do it because the air fills up. If you hum with your nose closed, your air fills up in your cheeks. So if you laugh into somebody's mouth, the same thing as, it's just, oh god, I'm just done. Done talk about this now. Oh, still funny. Meanwhile, Sora's confusing the shit out of memory Riku. Riku doesn't know what the fuck's going on. Skip. Anyway, let's leave him alone. Can't believe you guys have never shouted into someone's mouth before. Oh god. One day, maybe. You never know. Oh boy. Okay, how far do I gotta go? Next room should have the room I want. Hopefully. Let's use strong initiative. Perfect timing for that. Do more damage to things. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I didn't really skip that much of it, though, to be fair. It's a key that unlocks people's I think I said that before, right?
Yeah.
Did I say that before? That sounds like me when we played this game before. I don't know. Even with that little health left on this week. Ugh. No. Stop breaking my card, you fuck.
It's over.
A 0 counts?
Fire.
What? I'm confused. Oh, it's a quote from Red vs. Blue, that's it. That's why it sounds familiar.
Take this.
I might have said it before while playing this game, because I mean, it's literally a key that kills things, but I just wondered why it sounded familiar, so I just attributed it to me immediately.
Yeah.
I'm still stuck on how long we had that conversation for. That makes me laugh. Okay, strong initiative is a good one to have. For grinding through these guys, the best that we can. Try to make it as fast as possible. HPM? Just the HPM? What are we at right now? 5.5 hours. Okay. Look what I take credit for finding. You did it. Bonk. Bonk.
It's over.
Bonk. Bonk. That didn't count? Are you kidding me?
Take this.
Boop.
Fire.
Don't break my stuff.
Heal.
Ow, he spit on me too. That was rude. Stop spitting on me.
Back off.
See, even that doesn't do like anything.
This is it.
7 plus 7 is 14 plus 6 is 20. 3 6s together is 18, so it's not enough. Is that the thing? I'm trying to think of the total needed to do strike. Not strike rate, Sonic. Whatever the fuck it was. I think I need 2 7s and a 6, or all 7s? No. Math is hard. Fast way to kill one thing, at least.
It's over. Take this.
Oh! My body keeps waiting to crack, but it won't do it.
Take this.
If clicking in the analog stick will bring the camera back to you, because I didn't know that. I blacked out when you started doing math. So did I! Where am I? I don't want to do it. I'm so, like, done with the card game thing.
Yeah.
You're lucky I'm playing this game for you, Blinson. Because at this point, I'm only really doing it for you. It's no longer for me. Yay, quick one! What else do I have left to do? I have an extra 0. Might as well use it on this. I don't know what the prize room's gonna have in the way. You're welcome. Prize room's gonna have some other stuff in the way. Let's go to the top, just grab the present and run. Bye. I want my present. I'd like my present. Hey, come here. Got something to show you. Come here. Fine, I'll just climb above your head. There we go. What'd I get? A cure! And it's 1? Boo. Big sad. Let's just try an easy one. That'll work. Everyone's favorite soup? Minestrone used to be my favorite. I haven't had soup in a long time though, so I don't know. I think that would probably be my answer still. No, it's this one. Ugh. Do I have enough? No, I don't. Wait, maybe I do. Can I just use a 0 on this and just get out of the way? No? Oh, come on. Stupid. Not a soup fan. I feel that. Okay, hold on. Let's take this one step at a time. That's done. Need to save these just in case I need them. That's fine. Get rid of that. Greens? We're losing a lot of cards this way. Shit, I might have to leave and come back to this one. Because I don't want to use my wild on it now. Shit. Okay, let's leave it and come back to it. Let's use a roulette card somewhere. Can you be a roulette card? 6 and above? Yes. We need high green cards. That's what we need. Soup is not something that a ton of people are actually interested in nowadays, from what I've seen. I'm surprised that I know a couple people in my personal life who really like soup, but everybody else I've ever met is just like, oh no, main course only. I'm like, why don't you like soup? Soup is a sick food. It's the same reason that people don't really go out of their way to make like a PB&J sandwich anymore. Maybe they do. If you do, I'm sorry, but don't get high off soup. It's true. I don't know why you're saying that, because I probably said a joke or something, but I will take that. Don't get high off soup. Didn't mean to use that. It was kind of helpful, though. Fire! Dodge. I just don't want to drink food. Okay. Are there no greens? There are no greens. What the fuck? That's some beans right there. Why are there no greens? Yeah, but this fruit, what? You telling me that you're sitting around and you're waiting to eat food and you're like, you know what? I really think that would be a good way to spend my lunch. Or is it like it's quick, I'll make it. Because I find it hard to believe there's anybody who's like, I could really go for this right now. If you are, that's interesting. Bink has very particular opinions on a variety of many things. Stop breaking my cards. How come you all have 6s so much? Fuck. Fire. Enough. Fire. Fire. Heal. Make it for lunch when I go to the office. I'm lazy and yeah, that's different. I just have an appreciation for being able to cook something and have it last multiple days so I don't have to worry about cooking. I like freezing bread for that reason. Why did you not give me a fucking roulette thing? Oh, this game is trolling me. Trolling me greatly, I'd like to believe. My particular opinions on things, for myself, other people can do whatever they want. True. Yeah, Bink has never been like, no, nobody should do that thing that you just said. From what I've seen, at least. It's over. Bonk. Take this. Do you notice how the gameplay hasn't been that different since we left Down the Goofy behind? It's almost like they really weren't doing that much to help me to begin with. Especially in this game. Yeah, people can do things the way that they want to do them. Give me green. Give me green. How is there no green? What the fuck is going on? I'm very confused. I have 7 zeros for greens. Am I gonna have to leave this map just to find that? What the fuck? I don't understand why I can't find the greens. Okay, next boss is... Do we fight Riku again? I think we fight Riku again. I left that in here. Can I fit one of you in here yet? I think I can, actually. I'm not paying attention to any of the games except for the occasional cutscene. Yeah, the cutscene's the only thing that's supposed to be there. Oh my god, what the fuck? Grim is updating me on the meta of TFT the entire time that we've been going through this game. No, I'm just kidding. They've told me like 1 or 2 things, and I'm like, how did they let that in the game? Why don't the cutscenes in this game go? Oh, no, I think they mean like the actual cutscenes, like the movie parts. Because those matter. I'm skipping the like middle cutscenes where you have to type shit with the speech bubbles.
Take this.
I just would like to leave this game. I want to play anything else. I say that, but then when I play Riku stuff, I'm actually gonna like it again, because again, I don't have to build the deck. The deck that you're given will let you win. The ones with the voices, yeah, that's because I'm skipping the other ones. That's fine, Bink. You don't have to care about the game. That's okay. You're not obligated to care about Kingdom Hearts. To be fair, I'm barely paying attention to this game right now, and I'm the one who's playing it. Taken 8 years to get one guy. Most of it don't understand it. Well, you're not gonna understand it if you don't see it all, and also if you don't ask questions. I don't think I can get greens from these rooms. I'm so concerned. Alright, I think it's time to backtrack out of here. Oh, you can't get greens because there's no friends or whatever, maybe. There's no friends, so it can't code itself to not give you the wrong card? Maybe? There's probably some sort of stupid answer that I don't know. I could just use this and get rid of it. No, I'll go find green somewhere else. Alright, that's the way to get out of this world. Can I teleport out? Cannot. Alright, bear with me for a second. Bear with me, because I'm the one who controls the game flow anyway, so it's not like it matters to you. It's not even that bad! What are you talking about? It's not that bad. I say, knowing fully well there's still stuff that I'm confused about. Yeah. It's not like Warhammer at all. Warhammer is much worse. But the majority of it is me just hacking and slashing through things anyway, so patiently waiting for other stuff makes perfect sense. Yeah, it's a little bit... It's not all perfect by any stretch. Knowing how complicated the lore is and plot is, I simply do not wish to have it in my brain. You know, some people are like that, and that's okay. I decided that I wouldn't care about the lore and I would just like the gameplay, but eventually I ended up liking the lore. Not enough to remember everything, but hey. Let's go back to floor 1. What do you mean it's easily as bad? There's no fucking way. Can I, like, walk out this place? That would be great. Let's just leave. You'll understand it better because you actually gave it time. Train, can you get over yourself? Why are you back already? Okay, hold on. Why are these guys strong? I shouldn't be taking this long to kill any of them. What the fuck? Green? Not green. How much XP am I getting from these? None. Don't worry, 6,000 more to go. I'm just here for cards. If I use a roulette room key on one of these rooms, like this... Wait, did it? Oh, it started over again. What the fuck? What happened to this room? I don't think so, Kind. I would disagree, because I didn't play that much of it as a kid, you know? If anything, I probably started actually playing the games more at like 16 or 17, you know? I think it's possible to like anything. I don't think generalizing about it is... Eh. It's like saying that, you know, oh, you can play a music instrument well because you started it when you were young. It's like, no, you can learn a music instrument just as well if you're older, you know. If you don't want to do it, then don't do it. It's that easy. Look at all that green! Look at all that heckin' green. Why they connected to Disney ones and why the fuck is Mickey Goddamn Mouse a king? Because it's a joke about the fact that Mickey is literally the mascot of the franchise, so of course he would be the king at Disney Castle. It's always outliers, yeah. I don't like to say that they're... I don't deal in absolutes. I may be a Sith Lord, but I don't deal in absolutes. Why are the fantasy worlds connected to the Disney ones? There's infinite worlds, it's not just the fantasy world. They're connected because the bad people are doing bad shit. That's why. And the roads that... No, not the roads. The walls that were up before that were separating the worlds are down. That's why. Mickey's the corporate overlord, yes. You watched Brian's video on it? Was Brian... I don't remember Brian's last name, so that's probably the right one. Brian's video doesn't say that much about it, does it? Is that the one where he doodles everything? He doodles all the goofiness that's happening? I got lucky I was part of the group of friends that really enjoyed it. Also ran a site for a bit. Oh! That's sick! Would I have seen the site? That's really cool. Oh shit. Oh, it's fine, doesn't matter. We're just farming for green cards real quick, by the way, because I can't take not having any green cards in my belt. Green, 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 green. I see a 7. I'm coming back around for the... Oh, there's an 8. I'll take the 7. It's strong initiative anyway. I'll do 3 more and then I'll leave. Is it pro boards? Oh, no, there's no way. That's a big NO from me. I didn't search the internet a whole lot for things as a kid anyway, because I was busy doing school stuff. And also I was afraid of Google. I was afraid I would Google something and the wrong thing would come up and I'd get in trouble for it. No, you're fine, Big. If you don't understand it, that's fine. I don't understand it. And also, if you don't want to understand it, that's also okay, too. Got a good 8. 2 more. That's the difference, is I enjoy the combat of the game in the base games, so I slowly learned to, like, actually want to understand the story somewhat. But if you are not playing the game anyway, then you got no reason to be attached to it. That was it. Wow. Green, 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 green. 6. 1 more. I can't believe it just stopped feeding me green cards in that world. That's so strange. Uh-oh, is it not going to give me a thingy? It didn't get... Oh, it gave me a green one anyway. It's fine. Yay, it's a 1. Boo. We don't like 1s. Boo. Alright, I'm leaving. No, I want to go back in the door, dummy. Thank you. Alright, and we'll have to take a quick bathroom break in just a moment when we go back up to the other world. We're at 6 hours now, and I will go for a little bit longer because this game's almost done. When we finish Sora's version, we'll stop for the day. Riku's version's a lot quicker, and then we can finally move on to the game that I want. It's because I usually just instinctively understand stories very well, so the ones that don't throw me off. I'm trying to think of if there's any other ones like that for me that I really just can't get behind. I don't know, there's nothing that really springs to mind that's really overly complicated that I can't stand, you know? People are really into the Dragon Ball lore and stuff, and there are some people that really like things to understand them to a certain degree, yeah. That's one, I guess, that I've never got behind. Did all the doors close? Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, fuck me. Did it reset the treasure door, too? Oh, fucking god damn it. I didn't think about that. That might be a problem. Okay, don't use any green cards on a door, I guess. Fuck! Yeah, I lost the greens that I already put in the door. Which means I don't have enough greens now. That's so stupid! Anyway, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. Fuck. I cannot believe I lost all the greens. Ugh. And I don't want to go through it again. Just that. Damn it, that also means that I lost the card I just put in the Traverse Town as well. Fuck. That sucks. All my red cards that were expensive are gone. Ugh. Ugh. Head hurty. Not happy. I hit a bush. Okay. I think I've done that before. That like feels like severe deja vu to me. Whether I did it by myself or not, I definitely have done that. Fuck.
It's over. Take this. Take this. Fire.
I guess. I'm not even gonna try to like rationalize it with lore. I'm just gonna say it was a dumb game decision. You can keep records of what cards I used on the doors, you assholes. Well, if anything, this is forcing me to level up more, so I guess there's a positive to it, whether I want there to be or not. But there's still no greens. So how many greens can I even get right now? 9 plus 8 is 17, plus that is 24, plus that. I have enough to get to 30. Yeah, I have enough to get to 30 green. Okay. Reds I need more of, right? Big reds. That dark one is 9. And I've got a fair bit of blues, so I guess focus on getting higher 9 cards in here is the way to, or higher red cards. Fuck! Walk 2 inches, get smacked. I feel so dumb. Please forgive me. I'm asking for your forgiveness.
This is it.
People are gonna be mad at me because I messed it up. No one's gonna care. Damn it all.
Take this.
Forgiven. Thank you. Aw, you're so kind. I am happy that my suffering in this game has brought us together. It means a great deal. Also, I'm still blown away by Stero's absolute kindness earlier. Fucking hell. I gotta count how many subs. Oh, it's 40. I can see it right there. 40 subs today, or this week. I'm going to absolutely mail him a gift in the mail, as opposed to mailing him a gift through email. Big red, big red, big red, big red. Yes. What the heck? Krim is doing so much reverse engineering in TFT right now, it's blowing my mind. He's telling me all the metas of who does what versus who. This character's really good, but also this character's really... But if someone plays this, then you can counter with this. I'm gonna get so stomped on when I play that later with them. Can't wait.
Yeah, it's over. Take this.
Bonk. Ow.
Take this.
Bonk.
Fire.
Ow.
Heal.
I can't believe how much longer this game becomes when you leave and forget that the doors go back to normal. It sucks. It sucks. It really, really sucks. I'm so frustrated right now. I'm hiding it through a smile and trying to focus on the positives that have come from today, but that's like resetting a game by accident sometimes, you know? Not my favorite feeling. Quick, get that kingdom key. I'm sure that's very important to you. It's like that 5 that I sold earlier. Fuck! Oh, Rose had a good day. Every time we play this game, I can't help but think about Rose and hope that they had some good stuff today. Stop blocking on the wrong guy. Good news is we are getting slightly stronger. Bad news is it's taking forever.
Fire.
You fucking kidding me?
Take this.
Did you really just break my card? Did you rub my lamp? Did you wake me up? Did you bring me here? You're getting your wishes, so sit down! I have not seen Aladdin in years, and I still have so many of the lines in my brain. I see an almighty darkness that is 8. I keep looking past it though. Got it. Who pinged me? I got pings. Okay, that might be enough. A fire! Be good? Yes! Oh, I got a fire finally. Woo. Okay, get rid of this one. Put that in there. I like fire. Haven't seen most Disney movies. Out of pure choice, or just not a movies person, or... Some people don't watch Disney movies because they don't like how much of corporate overlords there are. Which I understand. Watching Disney movies is a very fun scientific pastime to see what they think will make other people react and enjoy their movies. Because it is all pandering in a lot of ways, but it is enjoyable to see what they think is like, oh, this is going to be a hit.
Fire! Fire!
Shit! No, 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 no! Oh, that was almost close. No spawning more things. Stop knowing all the poggies, Krim. Yeah, I'll stop mid-battle. You won't even hit me. I'll stop mid-battle and start texting.
Take this.
Oh, you saw the old Beauty and the Beast or the remake? This is taking forever. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We've got other things to do today. Alright. I think that's the last one in this room I'm going to look for. The old one, okay. The OG. Look at all these low cards. There's one with an 8. Got it. Okay, I've got some higher... Well, is that enough, though? 2 8s, 2 9s, or 3 8s, 2 9s. That should be enough, actually. I don't really have a need to watch the new movies. I don't know why I do. I really like them, though. It's easy to make me enjoy movies, I guess. That's probably why, but who knows. 37. I have enough to put 37 in. Can I put in you? 55. 40. 35. 37? Oh, I need to put zeros back in. Hold on. We just need some base zeros in here. 19. Yeah, put a that in there and a that in there. I'm 1 over? Aww. Fuck. Something's gotta change. The game system isn't as decked as Pon. How dare you. Good morning, Mundy! You got a sub. Enjoy your sub. Have a good time. 24. Oh, I can replace it with another one of these. No, I don't have another one. Oh. 24. 38. 24. Fuck. I'm off by 1 measly little point. Actually, it might be just a get rid of a 6. Yeah, get rid of a 6 and put a 5 in instead. Could it be a different 5? Thanks. Let's try this one. Yep, that'll work. Perfect. Good. Enjoy. Saw Frozen on a bus on a trip with the school band driving from New York to New Hampshire. Why would you ever go to New York or New Hampshire when you could go to Jersey? Jersey is the better one. Supposedly. I'm trying to stir the clear from slumber. Okay, I'm missing so many blue cards now. I'm so sad. Oh. 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 Funny, you look good with that badge, though. I do like it. I do like it. I hope you enjoy. Pon, how are you doing? Oh my god, it actually gave me Calm Bounty. That's hysterical. That was the card I was looking for. And it also gave me the 1 cure. What? Is that preloaded? I'm confused. It's like it knew. Weird. You did go to Jersey. Our hotel was... Oh no, Jersey is the worst. It is true. I mean, I didn't say that. I don't know who said that. Couldn't be me. Quick, use a 0. Anybody got a 0 nearby? Oh, guard a trove by a 0? Okay, let's do that. I'm sure nobody here would be upset if we talked about Jersey being scary. I don't think he's here anymore. It would be funny if he popped out of the woodwork, though. A great way to make friends is telling them, hey, the place you grew up at? Bad. Don't do that. Stop, give me a cure. Oh, you live in Pennsylvania. Okay, well, that's fair, though. You are within proximity. In the same way that Michigan cannot stand Ohio. Jersey is very scary. Is Sips in Jersey? What? I didn't know that Sips lives there. You mentioned Warhammer 40k and he didn't show up. Oh, that was why you did it? Yeah. Quick, ping him and tell him that Jersey's bad. And if he yells at you, just say... Blinson told me to. Oh shit, he heard it. Run. Fuck. Oh no. Don't say fuck off. That's not very nice. Galtos lives in Jersey, yeah. You didn't even know what we were talking about and you're gonna get all cranky. You can't say that. It's not nice. New Jersey is bad. Okay. Alright, alright. Everyone just cool it. Let's be chill about this. Fire! I'm not bad-mouthing shit. Everyone just honk off, alright? Identify a long shot. There's a war in here. Quick, everyone, put crabs in the chat. Crab dances. The war has started. Fight, fight, fight. The president tonight got really lazy after the lockdown, but silver lining is that I can't come home earlier. I'm very glad to hear that, Pun. I hope that you enjoy your time at home and not in class. Fire! Sips and The Witcher are in OG Jersey. And The Witcher? Is The Witcher Douthus in bad Jersey? Who's The Witcher? The fuck? Rocks, don't you giggle at me. I don't know who people are. Help me. Jersey versus Joyzy. Hey, I'm walking here. You never heard that joke before, I'm sure. Fight, fight, fight. Keys. Fight. How does that not work? I don't like. Henry Cavill? I don't even know who Henry Cavill is. Oh, the guy, oh, okay. The actor. I've caught up. My brain has slowly got back there. Sorry. I've never actually watched it. I don't know anything about the show. It's from Old Jersey. Oh. What about New Jersey? Fuck off. Sips is from Jersey. Oh, the OG Jersey. I get it now. Wait, are you saying that Jersey's bad? You just said that it's not. That's New York. Everybody doesn't understand how my state works. If I could open Discord right now, I would. I would ask him to give us a little bit of an education. This might not be from the famous Jersey. Okay. The famous Jersey is a better way of wording it than saying it's the bad Jersey.
Take this.
Witcher's very good times. Yeah, but you like that type of era and stuff. Like that show's made for you.
Fire. Heal.
I guess you can just use that in anything, huh? No, I didn't mean to use that, but it didn't even hit him at all? How did you dodge the fire rain like that? Jeez, it's like dodging a sub. It's like dodging a sub when you have a sub bomb. You know what I mean? Who dodged sub? Raise your hand if you dodged a sub. How dare you? That's against the rules. You're not allowed to dodge sub. You do prefer things, that's true. Why is Jersey shaped like that? I didn't make the outline to Jersey. Don't be asking me questions like that. How am I supposed to reply to that? I don't know. I don't know nothing. Nut. Okay, that one. I prefer the games. I prefer the present. I like where we are now. What a good era. Don't. I'm busy liking posts on Facebook, you absolute jerk. I'm busy looking at the interweb. I like that all it took to stir some people out of lurking was to talk about Jersey and how it is the best place to live. I've heard that raising your family there is actually a really good idea. Shaped to look like an armpit. Oh no, why are you saying that?
It's over.
Lime-shaped New Jersey. I did not. Stop telling people lies. You're gonna get me in trouble.
Take this.
Fuck. Museum of Natural History or whatever is gonna call me and say, what's wrong with you? I didn't mean to use that on him. Oh. Lime is actually New Jersey, confirmed. Why are there 3 of these fuckers? Why is any country or other political entity shaped the way that it is? I don't know. Because some dumbass white guy said, you know what? This is how we want the imaginary lines to be. Goldman. True.
Fire.
Just explode, please.
Fire.
Keep using fire, eventually it'll work. You ass!
Heal.
I'm going to kill you. I wish I could say I was getting stronger by fighting these guys, but at times I really don't feel like I am. Okay, so in this room, what is the code? I have to put all 33 in again. Son of a bitch. Oh, I hate it here. Okay, just don't leave the fucking thing, Lime. Just stay here. Blue cards. Shmoo cards. What we got? Not too bad. Fuck this card. I hate it. I hate it anyway. Get rid of it. Good. Red cards. Anything good for red card? And that. And that. That's good. Open the door again. You know what the funny part is nothing's gonna be in this room. Nothing good. Damn it, I have to use it. I didn't want to. The reason Oklahoma has the weird little arm is because of the deal they had to make with America when they joined the country as a state. Yes, that is correct. That is so many cards. I had a lot of cards. A lot of cards to be had. A deal Texas had to make. Yeah, it wasn't Oklahoma. That is how the history worked. No cards, huh? give me something worthy of being in here, please. It's like a half hour of my life that I'm never getting back. That's like so much time I could have spent doing virtually anything else. Fuck everything. Everything is a lie. I'm leaving this dumb world. Look at all these cards I don't have anymore. Let's go save before the game crashes or something and I lose all the data and gotta start over. Oh, happy to help, my friend. I'm glad that this has brought us closer together. Now we can truly say that we understand each other. Level 46! Ugh. Give me Kingdom Keys after all this bullshit. Alright, pause, review the deck. Gravity goes away, don't need it, sort it. Extra cure will probably be good. How much do I have? 30, nope, 26. 26 possible. I can't fit another cure in, are you serious? That's true. That is for true. Damn, really? What if I replace the 5 with the 4? No. Okay, what else? 26? Really? Oh, I have too many zeros in here. I don't need that many zeros. Let's get rid of that. That gives me 45, which should be enough to get a good cure in there, yeah. Sure. You know what's really sad is I could go for more sushi right now. I have the taste in my mouth and I want it. Give me more. If you need to know what type of sushi I like, by the way, it's really easy. California rolls or spicy California rolls, super easy. Philadelphia rolls and avocado rolls. Those are the easiest things because they all have the same fucking thing in it. However, if the California rolls has cucumber instead of avocado, I do not want it. No! No. No. No, I'm not doing this. No, fuck it. Fuck off. I'm not putting 50 cards in that thing. I'm not doing it. I've made the judgment call. Alright, I think we just fight a dark side here.
The island!
Help us! I want sushi! I just am obsessed with sushi. I really am. Hello. I'm sorry. Listen, Kind, if you come hang out with me, we'll go get sushi together, okay? We just don't let him do any attack. Give me something so I can come down and hit you. Ow.
Fire! Fire!
What if the little dudes use their thing? Oh, that does like nothing to him. You right there? Okay, I'll wait for you. Can't reach your stupid hand. Come here. Smack the ground. It seems like such a weird thing to have as a boss right here, but also, it's not about these fights, it's about the fights that come after it.
Fire! Fire! Heal! Heal!
Alright, I didn't want you to use that one. Can you use the other one instead? That one. That'll do. Done. Okay, that part's easy. The part that comes after it's less easy. Who do I fight after this? I think I fight Riku one more time. Yes. Yes, I fight Riku one more time, and then I think I also fight Larxene? Or one or the other. Because I think I fight him back to back, and I hate it. Let's, fight Larxene. To fight Larxene, what do I need? Health. I'm taking the health.
Okay, I have to keep her safe. Naminé, can you hear me?
Hi. What's up?
Naminé.
Sora, you really came for me.
It's you.
Look how big
It's
his hands
really
are compared
you.
to hers.
I've been through so much just to see you.
Yes, I wanted to see you too. But this isn't right. I messed up. I wanted to see you. But this isn't the right way.
Naminé?
I was lonely for so long. I just couldn't bear it anymore. So I called out to your heart and had you come all the way out to this place. You came for me and I'm so happy, but to your heart I had to.
Don't worry. I'm here because I promised that I would protect you.
Sora. Thank you. And I'm sorry. I'm not supposed to be in this picture.
Oh no.
That's true.
Naminé?
That isn't me. I'm not there. I don't really exist inside your heart. I don't exist in anyone's heart. I never have existed anywhere.
What are you saying? What's gotten into you? Weren't we inseparable? Always together? But then you had to go away. I came here so I'd never lose you again.
Was it
How to
really
give
me?
a kid
You wanted to
psychosomatic trauma
Of course it was. I
in
know
a few days.
I've forgotten a lot of things in this castle, but never anything about you. Look! You gave this to me, didn't you?
You have it. My good luck charm. No, Sora. You can't believe me.
What am I supposed to do?
Listen to the
Sora.
ghost one or this one?
Think just one more time about who's most special to you. Call out to that piece of memory that glimmers faintly deep inside your heart. No matter how far away the light gets, your heart's voice will always reach it.
He was sleeping. He was taking a little nap.
Who's most special to me? That's an easy one. It's you, Namit.
Get bald. I like the star better. Yo ho 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 ho. What's going on? Who's that? We don't know who that is. Oh, we got the Keyblade, but it's a number 4, so I'm never going to use it. Yeah, it did. That's why I always thought it was silly. I was like, I'd much rather you would have kept the star. Because I mean like that. I don't appreciate good art. Such a long climb to get out of here. Okay, so what did I do? I picked the health, didn't I? I did. Is there anything that needs to change with how I fight Riku and how I fight Larxene? 28. I might lose a 5 on purpose to put another 0 in. And that leaves me with 10, 19 more space. What gives me a 19? A 5? I can put another 5? What? How does that work? Oh, I took out a big 5. Oh, okay. Get rid of that one. Do I have a 5 here? Yes. Now they're all different 5s. Okay, perfect. Add an extra 0 and get a 5 out of it. Good. Okay, so now we gotta fight both the idiots at the same time. Did I leave Captain Hook as part of my thing? Maybe that was what I'm missing. No, he's not in here. Okay, fuck. How much was Captain Hook? Just in case. I don't think I need him. He's 35 only. So I can get rid of one of these cures and still do it. This would be 7 plus that is 12. 11 plus that is that. Doing math in my brain is painful. I don't have a brain. Reloads all the attack and magic cards. This reloads it and resets the counter. So what order do I want to do this in? Oh, use that one first, yeah, and then that one. It's just nice to have that there as an option. I might not need it though. So for now, let's just leave it be. In case I have trouble with it, I can put Hook back on and we'll go in there and fight him again.
Naminé!
Hello.
It isn't you. The person most special to me. It's not you, right?
True!
No. The girl you really care about. The one who was always with you. It's not me.
It's the redhead.
It's her.
Even though it's really hard to tell that her hair is red because hair colors don't mean anything in this game.
I can't think of her name. If she's so special to me, then why can't I remember?
She'll kick your ass if you say that.
Because I went into your memories and...
Let me explain this.
Cringe.
Plain and simple.
Cringe.
Your memory is a train wreck. You're not the one who's meant to protect Naminé. It's supposed to be me. But you and your messed up memories are always in the way.
She doesn't speak up at all during this. She just leaves it alone. Now would be a perfect time to explain things, so we didn't have to worry about this. No, he's got... Oh, he's got the dark shit now. Fuck. That's gonna be a little bit more painful. I thought I had to fight him with that. Oh, I thought that was a 5. You dumb bastard. You did not use a 0 right there. Fuck you. Are you... Don't play dumb line. Calm down. He's got much bigger cards than he did before. Don't like it. Don't use a 0. Oh. I'm spamming buttons and nothing is happening. Oh. Hey. I swear to God, I keep landing inside him so I can't hit him. That's really great that you're online, friend, but I need you to not be there. Thanks. I can't believe I'm just kicking my ass right now. It's all over. Kill me. Oh my god, just kill me. Every single attack that I did, he was ready to break. Every single one. Oh, so fucking irritating sometimes. I think I will need to have that card in there. So, what did I say? I need 35 to put him in? Let's just put him in. Before I forget. What's Darkseid do? That's helpful. It's the attack speed thing, too. Maybe the attack speed's better. Revives you automatically. That's good. Thank you, Tuka. I like every time that I die, Tuka pops out of the woodwork to say that I've got it. I appreciate it. The inside of me is raging. But Tuka's comforting me, so it's all good. Thanks, friend. I hope you're doing good, by the way. I don't want to get rid of Akira, but I might have to. Let's just try it. Thanks for the cheers. For the rest of you guys who are lurking, I hope that you are having a good day. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it. We're nearing 7 hours. I've been doing nothing but marathons the past couple days, and a lot of you guys have been hanging out for a majority of this. It really does mean a lot, although it's super confusing to me. I don't know how, because I can't even do that. I can't lurk for that long. Like, my brain shuts off. So I appreciate that on a way that I can't even explain. My gosh. I appreciate this community, and I'm glad to have it. As shitty as I am at games. Oh, come on. What is this incrementer bullshit? So now he's got 9s for everything that he uses now. God, you can't dodge anything in this game. Thanks. It could be. Rocks, who knows? Oh god, fuck off. I can't move! This game is dumb. And you expect me to fight Larxene right after that, too. This is why it's important to make sure that you're the right level. Did I just level up? No, I didn't. I didn't turn the card on. I just realized. I gotta turn the card on. Oops. My bad.
Naminé! It isn't you. The person...
Stay calm and don't care about anything that's happening. Damn it, he didn't use the incrementer the first time, too. See, if I try to attack first, he's always gonna get me. God. Fuck you. Get down on the ground! Ugh. Like, why are they all... Every enemy is so much faster than me. Look at him! That is insane. That is insane how fast he attacks me. I cannot believe that. This is on normal mode, and he's wiping the floor with me. What the fuck? What the fuck? Bear with me. Please hold. We'll return to your regularly scheduled program. That's unfortunate today. Part of me thinks it's all these 6s. I should replace these 6s with 5s. And just do this the entire time.
It's over. Fire! Fire!
munch, 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 munch.
Yeah.
Munch, 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 munch.
Yeah. 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 Fire. Fire.
I didn't kill him? Dang. How they made the spells and stuff in this game work is just so frustrating, and I can't believe that this close to the end of the game I'm still this irritated at it. Ugh. This is why I don't like playing it though when it comes to like trying to do a full sweep of things. I gotta kill 6,000 things to get there? Are you kidding me? I don't know if I have the strength. We'll find out.
This is it. Yeah. Yeah. It's over.
Why?
Fire.
Why are there more of you?
Fire. Heal.
I didn't mean to use that. Sure, that works.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Stop it! Break my fucking sword one more time. I did tell you to do it.
Fire! Fire! There! Fire! Fire!
Never late for crab, always time for crab.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, key to rewards. That'll be good. I don't know, is it that I gotta have a way to do this correctly. I don't know if we need him. I also don't know if we need this. If we already have this, we should probably not use this. He loads all attack magic cards. Because the one that I want to put in is this guy. That puts me up ahead by 20. So how do I get rid of 20? Take out A6? Yes. Take that one out. Let's try that. Just gotta stay calm and not get annoyed at the tiny cringy boy. Get up there! Eh. Eh. Climb! This is harder than Neo. No. I'm pretty sure I'm at a higher level than I usually am when I get to this point of the game. I'm very surprised that I'm having difficulty. But what can you do? Sometimes this happens. At least we don't have to rewatch the thing every time I die like in the old games, because that was not fun. I just wish I could guard for the life of me.
Get ready.
Press triangle, you dumb idiot! Oh my god, I can't believe how much we
Fire! Fire! Yeah!
Shit, he's got incrementer on. Oh, fuck. Run for it! Nope, that's not how it works. Jump! Oh, piss. Wait, oh god damn it! God fucking shit, fuck! Ah! Okay, unplugging this, because I can't take that being plugged in anymore. Fuck! It's not the speed of the cards then, what is it? It's... I don't know which is the better call here. Get rid of that. That actually would be very helpful for me. I'm not gonna lie. But can I only use one thing at a time? He's just... there. It's not even... The fight arenas are so small that you can't get away. Like, I try to glide anywhere and I hit an empty wall several times, so I can't avoid it. And then he's faster than everything, too, which is extra irritating. Like, Vexen was the same way. They just... AI just goes straight to you like a magnet, and you can't walk away from them. Yeah, I don't look too far into that kind of stuff, Pun. It's possible that they will, just because that would be a big money grab for them, but I'm not thinking too far into it or looking into it. I don't mind if they put it in or not. It'll be interesting though. For God's sake, just fucking move. It is a curious thing though. That's the wrong thing I just used. I'm in the air, you'll never get me. Whee. At least I can avoid him now. I can't get back down to him though on the floor. Fuck. And he still hit me with something.
Fire! Heal!
Why you gotta fucking turn that stupid card on? I can't move because he's stunning me.
This is it.
Run, 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 run.
Fire! Fire!
Oh, really?
Heal!
No, fuck. I did not stop him at all. Jump! I'm stunned! Ah! Dang it, dude. I like that every single one of his attacks stunned me, too. Fuck. Alright, I'm getting closer. Slights. Yeah, there's untouched potential, it's true. I would like to not see a lot of things in the game, but you never know. We'll see how it goes. If I just had, like, infinite fire, that would be great. That's most of what I'm missing. But if I can't get fire, I can put in ice instead and it just won't be homing. I can take out a lot of the 6s that aren't going to do anything for me. I think I can't get through it without another cure on there, actually. How much room does that give me? Gives me 16, which is not enough for another cure, but if we take out another blizzard, It should be enough. Yeah. Okay, new plan. Less attacky cards. Okay. Trying to talk myself through this is the most ridiculous stuff, too. I'm trying to, like, really think it through in a careful manner. Also, sorry if this looks, like, at all irritating to watch. Or me being irritated is irritating. I don't know. But, just know we will get through this. Whether I want to or not. He's just being a bitch. Look at him. Look at that's the face of an asshole. I just hate that thing stuns me so fucking fast. Like, there's no escaping it. I jumped instead of doing the thing I was supposed to. That's already dead. I think I'm dead already. Oh, well, that makes one of us, Tuka. Oh, shit. I appreciate your belief. I need to learn how to get behind that. Oh. Tuka, good friend, good supporter, good person. If only he could parsec in and play this for me. Help me. Use the incrementer right away? Oh, you prick. He's saying, hey, let's make this worse on you. I'm too high, you can't catch me. Damn it. How are you supposed to do anything with this when all of his cards are 9s? And when you do break a card, finally, he instantly puts a new one down. Fuck off. That's not what I meant to do.
Heal. Fire. Freeze. Freeze.
Jump. I'm trying to. I want to be on the floor so I can actually fight you. Run. Use it, use it, use it. Wake up, you dumb bitch.
It's over. Fire. Freeze.
Don't use a 0.
Heal.
Run.
Fire. Gotta be kidding. Heal. Drop.
Don't attack him. Stay away. Jump.
Yeah. Yeah. Get ready. Yeah. Fire. Freeze. Heal.
Oh my god. Use a shit card. Thank you. Oh, it only redid magic. Stupid. It's probably enough. Go for it. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Heal.
He's dead. Fuck him. Oh, so much thinking. So much trying to think ahead. I turned on the high jump thing for that too. I didn't even turn on the other guy. See, I don't need Hook. It's fine. Hook's a waste of a card. Sometimes you just need the quick slides. Just throw all the fire and the ice at them. But I'm not used to not having... I had like 9 cards of fire when I usually play this. It's just tick, 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 boom, tick, 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 boom, tick, 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 boom, reload, tick, 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 boom. Just keep doing it over and over again. It was not giving it to me. Only problem is, that fight's done. Now I gotta fight Larxene. I don't remember if it starts me over here or not. I think it does.
Want
and
some
Larxene's
more?
much worse. I don't know if her cards are worse, but we'll find out. I know that her attacks are more
Riku.
annoying.
Looks like I win.
Riku! Stop!
You are through!
I said stop!
Oh no, you broke him.
Riku? Riku?
You broke him.
Riku! What did you do? What did you do to him?
Broke his heart. I'd say more like she
Data Lord?
smashed it, really.
Smashed
Yo. What up?
his heart?
Oh, we just hit 7 hours. Oh god.
What's gonna happen to Riku?
He's dead. Tingle?
Oh, you're so
I
much fun
don't
to
know why
watch.
he's just talking about
If it's a
Tingle.
Riku you're
Still
worried
don't.
about, then don't. Because Riku was never really here.
What do you mean?
Do you really think I'm just gonna say
I want you to know, Emmett,
That's
sometimes
too
you
easy.
are more awkward on
Oh,
Twitch
what
chat
to
to me,
do?
or more confusing to
Quit
me in
the
Twitch chat
games.
than my own father is. And that's saying something.
All right.
Maybe it's because you're
Have it
trying
your
on
way,
purpose to
then.
confuse me. It's hard to tell.
I know it'll kill you to hear this, but I think I can live with that.
You just talk like a
That thing
human
lying
being.
There is just a puppet that
No,
Vex
I'm
made
kidding. I don't know
as
how
an
to do it either.
experiment.
Can you teach
No
me if
more
you
than
figure
a
it out?
toy.
I'd like to know.
It's laughable, really. It called you a fake, but it was the fabrication all along.
Yeah, that's a fake Riku now. You
Not
get it?
Riku.
You following the story
A
now?
fake?
That's a fake one.
Fake
Not
in
real.
every possible way.
Data, are you playing
was only
some
finished
TFT? Is that what's
recently.
happening? You're
How
playing
could
some
it
dragon?
remember anything?
You dragoning?
You get it? Its memories with Namine were just planted, not real.
Ooh.
Yep, that means all this time it's been picking fights with you over memories that were counterfeit, trumped up, and completely bogus. Isn't that
Counterfeit.
the truth, Namine?
Type. Oh, you want
Oh,
type
so
racer, huh?
cute.
You want
But
me to go to
behind
my
this little face, you do
112
awful things.
words a minute? I'll do it.
Nominate?
Let's have a type racer war
You're
someday.
so
Let's stream
stupid.
type racer. It'll be so
Don't
fun.
you get it now? That's what Namine's powers are about.
This is a long fucking
She can
cutscene.
enter, rearrange, and even create new memories of anything, even things that never happened. The girl you've been trying to protect all this time is really a manipulative witch who shackles people's hearts.
Then my memories are all...
Oh, you do get it. Lies, lies, all lies. Just Namine's illusions, nothing
It's a
more.
lot going on for kids to be playing this game.
Binding you in the chains of your own memory was central to our trap.
Chain of memories.
It makes
She
me
said the title.
tingle to think how easily
It
you
makes her
did
tingle.
it. So close
Fuck.
to it. We were almost
Dear
there.
God, run
This
far,
was
run
our
fast.
only chance to turn the Keyblade Master into our puppet, but that jerk Axel, he used Nominate to betray us.
So I was like, I don't know what the fuck
So
you're talking
now,
about.
I'm left with no choice but to eliminate you.
You'll pay.
Don't! Huh? It's a little late for the witch to grow a conscience. Last time I checked, you're the one who fooled around with his memories, creating this mess.
Ugh.
I know, but
You told her to.
I should tell
You leave her alone, Pawn.
that
Her
I'm
hair's
in an
fine.
extremely foul mood. Thanks to you, all our plans are ruined.
You can't just smack a
Nominate.
kid. That's not nice.
What's this? Are you upset? And you don't even actually know her.
Maybe not. But still,
He's made a
I
promise.
made a promise.
All their hair is weird, Pawn.
A promise I made to Namine to keep her safe. Maybe my memories are fake, but the promise is real to me.
Oh God, this cutscene
That's
goes
why
for so long,
I'll keep it.
and I have to fight them again.
You're such an idiot. There is no promise, and there never was. You're just delusional. Must you
Yeah, it's
insist on
anime.
playing the hero? Whatever. If that's the way you want it, you're going down alone!
What if we could stop you?
Donald! Goofy! You found me!
Yeah, it was really hard
course
getting
we
here.
did.
All we had to
We
do
were
was
worried
walk in a
about
straight
you.
line like we have done the entire fucking time.
We promised that we would protect you.
I'm sorry I was an asshole before, and I was angsty as fuck.
You won't ever be alone. It's always been the three of us, and we stick together.
I was alone for the last 2 hours.
Going to stay.
Okay. Have it your way. More pain for you means more fun for me.
That's very sadistic. That's not okay. You shouldn't want pain for others. I don't think my deck is ready to fight her. But hey. Try the floaties again, it's fun. Too high. Much too high. I didn't press the right button.
Fire! Fire! Freeze!
Keep her against the wall.
Lightning!
Heal!
Lightning! How do you like this?
Nope.
Fire! Freeze! This is it!
Thinking so far ahead. You can't do it. I got big brain plays. No, she's got a 0.
Vanish! Fire! You have no heart!
Ouch. Not like that move.
Heal!
Vanish!
I would like to use my card, please.
No escape!
Can I move, please? Thanks.
Vanish! How do you like this?
No.
Fire! You freeze! Heal!
No escape!
Didn't mean to use that, but that's fine.
Vanish!
Yeah!
I feel so bad.
Fire!
Kill her. Just kill her. Just kill her.
You're getting on my nerves.
Oh, fuck. That's less good. Less good. Fuck, I hate that move. Fuck. I had zeros and I forgot how to use them. My brain stopped working. Oops. Oopsies. Go again. Skip. Damn it all. I was right there. I had it figured out. I was gonna first try it, and I fucked it. Oh. This time, yeah.
Vanish!
Stop. Zeros. Hi, Corny. Have a good lurk.
How do you like this?
It's over!
Don't use it. Cool.
Fire! Freeze! Freeze!
Vanish!
Yeah!
Dash.
Lightning!
Shit. I waited too long.
Lightning! How do you like this?
Fire!
Lightning!
Freeze! Heal!
No, that was a heal. I needed that.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Vanish! Vanish! You're done!
That's the problem.
Lightning!
I'm pressing triangle like a fucking madman. Thank you.
Yeah! Yeah! It's over! Fire!
Shit, I restarted the counter by accident.
Lightning!
Fire! Fire! Freeze! Freeze!
Vanish! Lightning!
You know what? That bastard will probably heal her. I don't trust Donald as far as I can throw him. Shit.
No fire!
You.
Freeze!
You.
Fire!
How do you like this?
No.
Heal!
How do I not have anything to use? Fuck you! Oh.
Can't be happening!
Okay, easy. I say easy, but I'm like actively thinking all the time of like, what's the next step? What's the next card? Where do I put it? I don't know. Yeah, it does skip directly to her, yeah. I don't remember if the original does. I think it does. Man, look at all these nice cards I keep getting. Oh, easy. Easy win. Beautiful. Easy breezy, beautiful cover girl. She dead.
No. No. I refuse to lose. There's such a bunch of losers.
No, if you lost, then you're the loser.
No, this isn't
Bye.
the way I won't
Bye.
allow.
Get being a bitch. Bye. Good night, Pun. Take care. Enjoy gym. I'm going to probably wrap it up actually in a minute because it's been 7 hours. I have the last part of this to do, which is just to go through one more little map and then fight the final boss, and we're done. So I will save it for the last thing, and then we will do
You finally found
the
your friend.
Riku story,
I'm so
which is
happy
quicker.
for you.
It'll be great.
Gee, there sure are a lot of questions. Naminé, I know this probably won't be easy for you, but could you tell us what happened?
Of course. It's my fault
That
after
kid is
all.
dead behind her, and his hair keeps moving. Must be a lot of wind inside there.
I took the people and memories that were inside Sora's heart. And little by little I replaced them with false memories.
Hey, what about Sora's promise?
Not
Made
real.
up. It was fake. Sora never really promised me anything. Me being with him on the islands, that was a lie, just like everything else. We never met. I was never Sora's friend.
And you were never anything more. Either.
No. You see, in all of your true memories, I was never really there.
Gee, then that must mean it was your magic that made the rest of us
See,
lose our memories
he was
too.
trying to be with Kairi.
Is there any
You
way
even
for
just
us
said
to
it.
ever
You
get
weren't
him
anything
back?
more than a friend.
I can fix everything.
Told
If
you.
we go to the 13th floor. But Marluxia, he...
Bet I know who that is. Was he the fella who made you tamper with all of our memories?
If I didn't obey, he said I'd be locked in this castle
So
forever.
you say, okay, I
I've
won't do
been
that, because that's
alone
mean.
for so long.
No
So
excuse.
you did what he told you to do because you were lonely?
I'm so sorry.
No excuse.
Don't be. Please don't cry.
Oh. Of course. I know I really don't have the right to.
That's not what I meant.
I like her, so it's fine,
Right.
but still.
It's like this. I'm really not happy about you messing with my memories.
Well,
But, you know, I can't really get mad at you for it either.
he's been mad
These
at everything
memories
for
you
half
gave
the game. I don't know what he's talking about.
In my head, I know they're lies. But they still feel right. Like the promise I made. I said I would protect you and that I wouldn't make you cry. Not ever. Naminé, if you cry now, I'll feel guilty, like I let you down. So don't cry. Please. Until I get my memories back, smile and try to be happy. It's easier on me that way.
Sora.
Oh, brother, that's a bit much.
It's
off,
okay. Sora always gets like this every time he's around a girl.
Aw, cut it out. I thought you both lost your memories
Sora
too.
likes girls. Ha, ha, ha,
Too
ha.
bad. Good friends don't forget the good stuff.
Come on.
He's only asking for a couple hours, Corny. It's not that bad.
There.
It's okay. He's
That's
not
it.
asking someone in a relationship
nominee I
to bottle their
remember.
feelings forever.
Yeah,
It's not that bad.
I really liked it when you used to smile. Of course, that was really only
Okay,
in
stop
my
being
fake
awkward.
memories.
Let's walk up to the top room.
But what
and
I'm
end the
feeling
stream.
now definitely isn't fake. It's real.
Thank you.
Well then, let's go.
Oh boy, I can't wait to get my memory back.
Nominee? Marluxia is gonna be up there, so maybe you'd better stay down here.
Yeah. Maybe you could look after Riku? We'll come get you when it's over.
Yeah, have fun with
Okay.
that. Look at him. He's really having a joy of a time.
Please be careful, Sora.
I'll be okay. I promise.
Okay. Yay! That's a good card. I can't use it though. That's fun. How much power does it take to use Oblivion? 35! Wait, I can fit it. Wait, hold on. Do math. 30. I can't fit it. Fuck. Take a card and throw it out. That one. Put that one in there. Yay! Now it's in the deck. Why is his eyes closed now? That's not how it was a second ago. Okay, let's go up the stairs and figure out what the hell we're doing. There's one last floor to finish. We'll finish the last floor either tomorrow or the next day. I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow yet. What's tomorrow? Thursday? I might be. One of these days I'm taking a rest day. I haven't decided if it's Thursday or Friday. But I'm going to leave that there for today. We're going to power that diddly dang thing down. We're going to come over here. And we're going to say thank you so much for playing my game. Thank you so much. No. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Thank you. And thank you for the support on the cruddier boss battles, the ones that are a little bit harder to do. We did not get to our goal today, and that is okay for our followers. But we did also... Hello, Indy. How you doing? We did not get to that goal, but we will get there eventually. Indy, it's good to see you. How was your day? I hope it was well. We're not leaving just yet. Oh, am I laggy? No, I'm good. We're not leaving at this exact second, but we're pretty much leaving, so... Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. And also, we did pass 200 subs for some strange reason. You guys are bananas. Thank you so much, especially to Stero for the 40 or 35 gift subs, whatever came from today. I don't understand. And Rox for year 5 earlier, too. Blinson for year 3. I'm trying to remember anybody else's specific numbers. If I missed somebody, I'm sorry. But thank you. That was absolutely wild. I need to know who we're going to go raid. If you could stick around for a raid, it would mean a lot to me. Please and thank you. We'll take the community over and give a little bit of a hello to somebody. And maybe stick around there and give a little bit of love. Let's see who we can go check out, if anybody is here. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I had a good time. We could always return the favor to Till. We've seen Till a lot lately, though. We might want to see if anybody else is doing some stuff. Emma, we saw the other day. They're doing Monster Hunter again. Who's this person? I don't recognize their face. That's okay. I don't need to worry about that. I don't see anybody else. Resident Lemon is doing some emote stuff. Hold on, let me listen for a second. And hear if this is the right person. Yeah, let's go give some love to Resident Lemon. Because they're really cool. They make really good art stuff. I don't know if you've seen them before, but a couple people have emotes from them already. They play some Apex and Monster Hunter stuff, but they mostly do art, and they are lovely. Let's go give a little bit of support in their way. Please stick around for the raid and come with us. Get you a raid message. That's not it. Get you a raid message and get you a sub raid while we're at it. And let's go give some love to them, okay? They are very, very nice, so please treat them very gently with good, kind words and such. And if you feel like being extra nice to them, I'm sure they would be appreciative because their art is very cute. I do like it a lot. Lurking all night, Rose! Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a good day. Feeling meh? I'm sorry about the meh. I hope that it feels better real soon, okay? And thank you very much. I appreciate it. I hope you have a fantastic night as well. I'm going to go down a little bit and go from there. Let's go quickly because I actually don't know how close they are to being done, all right? Too much subscriber bash. Indy, good job. Well done. Congratulations. Raid, Resident, Lemon. I'm in Adland right now for them. Uh-oh. J. That should work. Yes. Rules. Toxicity, rudeness is not tolerated. Do not reveal sensitive personal information about yourself. Please chat in English, and the world isn't perfect, but please help keep it a small, safe space. So please be sure to give a little extra discretion on anything that you may say, although you're all really nice people, so I know that you won't say anything goofy anyways. I love the cute little emote they're making right now. Oh my gosh, okay. As always, stay safe, beautiful, healthy, happy, all that good stuff. I love you very, very much. I will see you super duper soon. If not tomorrow, then the next day, or vice versa. I haven't decided yet. Have a wonderful night, and I will see you. Bye-bye. Take care.